Ujai, Bem say 1 month to cry my.
Say mine say every month.
Month be a baba. It is not on the second year. 10 September. Let them first week na let them. Yeah, that's say also so obey the same. Nyamishra ne obre. Adan da nyina onya na ode betra kasa de kase so. Yeni komo kakra na yen hwa de. Minim say issues no de doso. But ne wu mu a yebetete ne 10 afi ansa ne agran main issues no mo. See an Africa coup sensem e him pa. But sabi yesi about my border free. So far Jai Hoko Abebusumi, you know, I have what to say towards 2024 elections, you know, as a chairman of the party.
Yo, man, that's a match at year 4. Say, a tour about no yana, and no achina, a sin no fune, kumawu, a buy.
Yeah.
Intinema, nanka, ya tour baby any money more, associate me to know. Because of by elections in ya quite anto 20 free a sin of buy no yenna a fina ye to anamon atoto de akano obianim say na ye to abano ye jabe 17 constituencies ya anto abano bi wo ho enti eno ye guso a ye ho nhihye se de be ya ye betimi ato na Nina free ho. I say I 276 no. Nti no by now opinions and no home meetings and the echo because and send some those constituencies and until na yan to abano nti ye frefre wo mona ye tietie mu ni ahwe kwa ye fa so siesie and some no ansa na abato no ye betimi ato so the be 2 year mubeye kama nkambo mubasan bana omasan ata obi achami akonti eno na yeguso a yedi honkomo yewia ya chase so a ye consultation so ye to abawie no ye onema bebre wo ho appointments bebre wo ho a ese ye
okay
eno nso no eye nidi so asase etimi a constitute national executive committee
okay
I just say you a one appointment vice chairman for binum a by appointment.
And I'm friend neck, you know.
Okay. And directors. Omo ebe director of elections, IT nominee, national treasury nominee and the other. No nyina because of a stampede call by election.
Okay.
Enye ho adwuma afi na ye no kosia. Na fi yanya neck say a properly constituted. A face you ever council of elders and so almost so dear. No na enunum ye properly constituted. And I just say NDC decision making structures no. I set free whole chrono. There are other important decisions I be take bine running mate same year among for a can one 7 years. Publications ba opposition newspaper say woman flag bearer contest no fans and some ba no nti woman per se woman throw bibi de to ye camp as if say we are also fighting for something na ye running mate selection no enye in fact crimony biama
okay
because enya dia ye ho campaign ntino nipa ye no se flag bearer no ese so onya nipa one no betimi aye adwuma abom
okay
ntino ono de ne choice breye ne yahwe yehwe na ya nte ase ekura no a ye ntimi select obi ma no
okay
ono a na besa select enu ntino na
mvan say obi ba na se party no edoso mu ase we de emwa no so gitum say a
emwa
ono an mo san ma na kwanya
nipa froba sempre hakora nipa
ono an oda kwanya
no ntimi free president Mahama Chinka say o ye campaign bi akoye running mate
I see
and that is that na yenso no your history bia nkyere say ya reject running mate biada
okay
because
mo flag bearer bi for bi ma ya mo anyi say ni pananto
ye ni sa history no kura ewo ho eno ntino emo bia anye na dwen say ono betimi aye nema bia e betimi aforso president Mahama say e bia so oni obi ntimi nya adwuma yɛbɛfɔ so de ahyɛ ne kɔn na bibia saa ni hɔ na obia so bia de nti a yɛn reject running mate da ne sɛ flag bearer bia select running mate a ɔno a de na so to fam ɔyɛ ne consultations
okay
enti before a ɔbɛbɔ nipa no din no na yɛ ade a ground no was often awie na enti no ya na yɛ running mate selection nyɛ controversial kora menkae da running mate selection bia controversial enti sɛ controversy si wɔ MPP mu about selection of wɔn flag bearer ma wɔn opposition papers no nko create bibi te sɛ deɛ yɛn so no bibi saa wɔ yɛn ntam ne ade it doesn't happen. Now to tell you what yeah, we are not in a rush.
I love
David. Yen select running mate bia enye earlier than the year of election.
Okay.
Your history bia nkyere say it select running mate earlier than the year of election. Ebre bia no year of election no mu na ya.
Mo ya running mate
okay. Running mate wo several months and sana ya ura 2024. Okay. No, we are not in a rush.
The environment say afigo idea sa position nya de beba so.
Nekin set it up. Nekin constitute 2 ya.
Okay.
President Mahama ye ni nomination kra no a ye ni structure bia o mo kohwe. Nekin ye constituted. National the say Council of Elders in ye constituted. Inti no na ye constitute 2 because your constitution say o select running mate in consultation with these bodies. Okay. It is our bodies not yet properly constituted. Why do you begin talking about running mate?
I see. Because the report out there they say Professor Jena no Pokwajiman, the party no Atrasia who say modern call 2020 elections, you know. Wa mo we central region
party Bennett party Bennett because
that is the report
party atransia national executive committee and now council of elders so 2 committees CBR and properly constituted into party Bennett
okay
until there is nothing like that MPP for now imagine sa neighbor na on person wo de controversy be bat said there na omo Akuffo focus on no now mujai the course between Baumia Allah
Kennedy
no I see
I see
the bibiasa and sorry way
I see and you know yan hwe say send e woka no afi we dey 5 months akai
ne breadru so
I'm
not saying definitely say 5 months akai but I'm just saying say ebi mada and just say ebi
intimacy.
Let's leave President.
All right. But I have also West Wagon. My candidate because earlier you communicate be only I'm from say must set one candidate. Him say the party in there call. Hong Kong what is saying?
Yeah, can one of the 17 no. Yeah, a series of meetings.
Okay.
Until you come to any definite conclusion. You sa conclusion na elbeba betuga.
And the moment you candidate be for I was West Wagon. Walk up.
As at now, the
I see. I see. It did not just I don't know. Now, yentin tom a brand new hosa electoral commission appointment to my the last time I'll buy that was last month to buy it in Komo. Emma Uchirimu say Dr. Ayepita Piahene or known party activist, the MPP ni na electoral commission amana jumana so mampani amana jumo electoral commission mochro krata kokoma council of state
yes
say womo enhwe decision mampani eteki ya no Emma response no say womo no de o man kwankwohwe nipa no political affiliation but rather no
background
and the qualification
no now me dey amache womo he CV no
CV no any adwuma no kwen se be fa
eno ana
no
womo try letter de bre
okay so letter na be di mo ho from the council of state
yeah letter no am say ba press mu kura wo ho pa metimi bia am yakan amawate
okay
nti enye enetina
mo response in say as a party and am be na mo
respond don come womo but lessons ya nya free mu ne say CCA de ya dane constitution na butu per council of state for mu aye a che say okoya appointment background check bi ahia CV ene adwuma no eno nko na ohwe because the council of state timima sa president no beto ha enye papa kura for our democracy. Onse kuku semi ya eboba baby a ye nyina ya wiata so se yempese ku bia beba no. Se niema bi to chima of saa no a esese yema ya nibre ho na oman no ka ho asem. Because ku ye one form of change in government.
Okay.
And a democratic means of changing government here through balloting.
Okay, balloting.
God. And unti se uko bloko ana uko uti akonwa so na utu anamom bia eya akoye se u bloko kwan a democracy e fa so sesa abanya. Na democracy so nkyere se aban ba ko betran so afebo a. E che se wa block democratic means no. So one way ya eno na the explosion siba ema other means eba no, because when peaceful means are blocked, then you are gradually exposing the country to any other means of change.
Okay.
Because change must happen. Enti obi ti akonwa so o hwe Guinea nomne other the CC ho bia no akoye say
the latest one in Niger.
Niger there no the characteristics are different from we no
Guinea for there.
Guinea for there no there. You see your term limit. Enunti obia ko 2 terms ya. Ense so okobiem. Ena ono akọ 2 terms. Ose obekọ. Enu akọ sisan constitution no assign reggae elections assign transfer. Sabre no nyina ECOWAS mpanifo nyina obia nkohu se bibia ye wrong with it. But in a democracy, if you block the means of change of government here, you are denying the people the right to self-determination. Say one more best select one more leaders. A key principle in democracy. Say Nipano must have the right to select their leaders. When the leaders go wrong, they must have the right to change their leaders or to sanction them in whatever form they like. And it is obi betrans not so ye democracy. No assign ko bloko kwanya. Emma the basic principle of self-determination. We be free citizens non sa. It is worse than the coup d'etat. 0.5. And unti enon na one way ya. One more experiments, military for they ride on a legitimate concern of the people. Now, mo de akwa koye be before from. So, whether or not be before from now, mo de ba no be solve us our problem no kurano. They don't care. And na e ban so a ube se nipa no ahure de akire because oka se ya block kwan e fa so ye election sesan nipa. Enti soja ono so abetu nipa no a. Meanwhile, soja no so ba no one to aba manu. Ono so de ni to me and aba. So ne ma no solve sa akwanya no a na esese de ma ne to aba obi adite obi aye free ense. But eba sa amanfo nhwe no de omo hwe an se wa bagie etumi e de ye bibi foforo. Enti obi foforo so abagie afiri wo so nsam. So, thief man, God na laugh. So, now in all this, let's just say, young citizens, na yeho bechere. So, enunti, me de make country ECOWAS for no say. They must first look at early warning signs. See, running democracy. Bibia echo towards rigging of elections by incumbency biano. Ese say eye omo asemhia say eye early warning sign etimi di coup d'etat eba. Inti yempe coup d'etat, we must look at those signs and address them with those incumbents before it gets too late. South Asia. Inti no ne de no. Okay. But o share say coup d'etat na ekoso na. Who say all of them French speaking countries. Yeah. It tells you something about France's policy of colonialism and neo-colonialism. Because to tell you what, Papa na yetu no Niger no. Oye NDC for Adamfo.
NDC for Adamfo.
Adamfo pa.
Adamfo kwambenso.
Meneno na wo Socialist International.
Oh, okay.
Socialist International. Enti enche yede no ye Socialist International ye Africa president. Ebra na me ye international no nyina vice president
no.
Yede no ye Africa regional president. Ye ne lead ye NDC for ne lead in the campaign man ye. Enti
president na yetu no Niger
nti we Adamfo pa. I say it to no.
Wow.
Adamfo. So, but Niemana ekofa sa we no buy.
To no buy no.
It seems to be bigger than the individual countries.
Okay.
Bisa hon say den na francophone countries no na sa dey we ACC. Oh, France. Kwanya o ma fa so ni wo mo former colonies no. AD no. Enye papa. Inti asat now no niema ACC no. I say France for come back onto the drawing board. Said there be ne betimi ansesa. Ewo ye ne colonies no relationship mu. Na abloko further countries from going that route. And this are all the other francophone former francophone countries. They are at risk of repeating the same thing.
Wow.
Uye ECOWAS intervention, there be intervention, because of the independence, the independence by. Or say Africa and say Ghana independence is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of the African continent. Inti Nkrumah ye ha as a hub of anti-colonial struggle. Inti some of the countries here woman so a one kwasumuno. Nkrumah encourage recruit nipa wo ho monso betimi akọ struggle meboamo na mamaje. Nti Guinea and the free francophone zone num emerge ye. Under woman political leader Sekoture. The onen Nkrumah ye kama na ya na Guinea for a court struggle say ombenya independent. And na France for ka say munya independence ya bibia e wo mu krom ho ye beba be tutu ni nyina akọ na wo say omo pe. And na omo edu ba bi omo je independent. France for street lights kra wo be tutu ye. Every krom ho. Textbooks, French textbooks are now omo use ewo France ho no kra no. Womo be fa ni nyina akọ se womo ma omo bibia nka ho. Said the be ya be punish Guinea for na other francophone countries no dia sua nyansa say womo so ani nkobre Guinea for na womo akofolo saade no.
I see.
Enti womo ye ma Guinea for ho kire womo eno na for so kwa Nkrumah o de 10 million pounds sterling Ghana isika kobo Guinea. Di Ghana ye ba wiase yabo country fufuro bi abusi ha eno ni Guinea. So 10 million pounds.
Wow.
And na Guinea for o de kobo a womo na womo so etimi destabilize ye. Enti womo wie ya yehu se other francophone countries no nyina hyase se womo opere independence no. And na France for ye say okay, ye mpese mo be fight for independence. Monti ase na ene monye agreement. Say free se be colonize mo no. Ya say ye sika say on developing mo infrastructure ne manema bi. Enu nti no ye nsan agreement say ye be ma mo fa ahudie nso no. Mo betua sa aka no.
Wow.
In perpetuity now man signing colonial debt agreements.
Wow.
Enu nti says here even after independence Francophone country bia any foreign exchange bia say call Central Bank of France.
Wow.
Sikano koto ha. But bia foreign earnings bia say call France for Central Bank. Na ekoto ha.
That is the agreement.
Agreement. Wanya you betu.
Wow.
Enti ekoto ho. Na wow, we are president is a Cote d'Ivoire him for you were a certain percentage ya ubetimi yi the aka no say ka France ho uhia bia o twere letter akose ukobobosia firi wo a usika num ne acha wa dia no ukobobosia firi mu ne asan charge with interest so no France for wo natural ne ma wo etu o Gabon no wo etu o ayifoi Niger for uranium ne ade nyina hu sika nyina say ba France for central banking wow enti se wo sika enna France de ye wo ho ye so enunti no se colonies no nyina ka se wo a wo besori aka se wo mpene so masa ade no ma no wo mo sponsor coup d'etat or assassination ne yi wa free ho wow saade no na France for no di wo mo colonies no enti wo mo wo sojafo kuo bi a wo France for no training wo mo legionnaires enti wo mo no ye fa soldiers from wo mo colonies no ne training wo mo operating in France yo
okay
wo mo ko into various former colonies na wo mo cooperate
okay
se bia obi be attack ya se wo mo base bi wo Togo ebi be attack Côte d'Ivoire na Benin na se ya na ya send wo mo se wa obesori aye wo ho asombrache se de France for ye no mpene so o sori atia no ye be send wo mo ama wo ma betu
wow
ebi na kotu Thomas Sankara so wa besori aka se wo kasa tia de France for ye no
sanko for no be ba so
wo mu betu afri so kura ye be frɛ wa ma won say wanya de o ye
ye betu
enti until recently say gbagbo num ayi no bai until recently no na Côte d'Ivoire wo mu Parliament House wo mu tua rent ma France
no mu tua rent ma
France Senka Ghana Parliament House of Ghana as if Britain for the sea and no wo mama independence ya
could you rent more
but so afeso a you say utua rent comma UK
British government
na omtete ho sa no mutua tua sa rent no a ukọ Paris let me see Paris Abidjan baby wo ho plateau asase no ni some of the buildings nyina asase a Côte d'Ivoire for tua ho rent de ma metropolitan France multiple country mu
wow tisani ma we nyina na ekoso
enunum na ekokoso a France for no di wo mu colonies no so ho enti say no Mali for ya unse France ni West for wo mu so ni Russia for kun
yeah
Russia for so atisa military ayinu bio
me France for atitetis na o de tutu for o mu so kitabi
wo mu ne ba Mali a o pam France for no free okay enti the ekoko so about 5 francophone countries nyina no wo mu sorry etu wo mu abangu a the next thing is say Russia for group no yes Wagner o say be na o mamba na o mamba bo a o ma stabilize let's just say wo mo ne France for nya trouble kra no a Russia for wo ho wow enti say o koton o foreign near man o foreign exchange ba on fa nko Paris central bank ne and enti wo mo ko age wo mo fa ahudie no enunti say France for anhwa ansesa sa ade no a all the francophone countries nyina anhwa akudita beba enti sa ade no ene hye ho enunti no ECOWAS ye the troops who call Akuffo fight here we are going to deal with the symptoms of the disease and not the cause.
I see. But Sunday we nyina ECOWAS for nya
na wo mo so aka bom
ECOWAS for no
Dabi o hwe ECOWAS ya see e be say na ka e be 15 countries
yes 16
say no unim say Guinea o ma take over ho na the say Mali I take over ho Burkina Faso take over
na
Niger abetoso enunti no se mokoye ECOWAS ye de ntokwa eba ni wo mo abeko na sa 5 countries nyina so boaboa omo hom ni wo mo Wagner group yi se omo ni mo edi kosi ani wo Niger ho a se mfa papa ma wo.
I see. It advice me na the ECOWAS because me so mom 7 days ultimatum say one more reinstate
media
president.
Me advice ni say Ghana no yenche the ni strategic interest bia wo.
Okay, francophone countries no.
With a current state no.
Okay.
Yabeba be committee troops. I love radio. Na yakwa akohwere nipa nkwa needlessly wo ho.
Okay. Ti de be sibia no.
Sika yebekwa akose no wo ho no nso no. I don't see immediately who your strategic interest bia ewo mu say yebekwa akoye sade. So I can only advise me president say before I be take any decision to commit our troops any sika to go and fight war who clear strategic interest for the nation woman onye very careful.
Okay. All right. Abusia waso gusia wutie 90.5 FM pampaso ena ejumadi a yede brewo no Honorable Johnson Asiedu Nketiah I am a guest on the show. Or national chairman Adema NDC Amanyoko no Flora Tissues. One more Adaroma can be any discussion segment no bro. Your Flora disposable handkerchiefs I don't know. Mr. Wada obetime you soon come. I'm the first and another day a handkerchief. Cotton one shape bottom or the papa who now the true and no and you're hygienic. And no Flora handkerchiefs nibia disposable handkerchiefs na uwie ya na what deposit ato beam na oku enim your Flora Kate tissues and no what the ma ba ahye ho de akosku moko na bibi esia or dia papa no adin ho ni kama essence of Flora toilet roll tea roll etipebi eto na enonso use no kama emame aqua tabs tablet aba mesrel ye de tunsuom microorganisms e mo anketenkete e wonsuom a yefo ye ne ehuwom na ye nom kwa yem akodi enya no mesrel ekunkum saa mo nyina ma esufi no anase fim ye wonsuo no be yi ni nyina for mama nsuo no I save for drinking sanso and aquatabs food safe wako adwam wako akototo fruits and vegetables so call ye no amanfo do so sumo a ama unim nipa no ofiri awoba wadiaze edibane sa owi egu yemo na odigu yemo a yade e na offer onya aquatabs food safe ne bia and also the horo kama asana wangasa watimi ayuso your aquatabs surface disinfectant no yade pop floors door handles and other surfaces nina etie kanfo de ama hotels restaurants schools water producing companies no offices outdoor and ya fie se unya bia ebeboa ama bia nso atimi akonkan ene ye nin komo 0209 077726 Covi organic tiger nut powder ayatadwusam yenya yasefiri ko ne de unim se ye no atadwe ne ye wi eho akiri nyina sanse yenim nuane nura ewomu etenei unya Covi organic tiger nut powder ne bia sanse wuntime nwenu ni mowe na owi a no munsu no opro akire enuanro nyina to agu no ene yayam ene de aba osode anopa obetimi asatere be mienu miensa kɔ 9 na odinsu hye kakra wo no ha obetimi afa na your breakfast se oye ba time wutie me na sabi we teacher ni oye adwuma ma ho kwan se makwara numu abeya afia eno anse obetimi kura twa nufuo na wode Covi organic tiger nut powder no I place breast milk no what I say akwara benyi from a bi na wu ena wode na japade akwakoja no otete sansem no akra gene say
yo me da se me o mu hu sika no na enye me won because NDC for ye sha se ye bo hu da ru say aban we yesika na o chema manfo di keke susu se amamua ne se ojeje amamfo to a na wachecha ma onkofo na obi aka ho asema enka nunti no memetie no na me feel vindicated say asemo NDC for kan no eno na abeto joy if we say what is say amamu a enkoso a yesika asemo atete apansam no NDC for da bia say anugusu ani say amamuo no na enye de womo ka se Russia Ukraine tokwa eye covid no eye ade bia womo ahye da transe akọ fremu bibibi na womo di bribri ani so na womo anya kwan adiska no enunti emfree Russia emfree Ukraine wo de echina onya adaje a wa kra Google na hwe se Russia fo ni Ukraine fo womo a womo gina akono a womo economic growth no etise
sanity
so anya hwe kra bes Russia fo de bro 2% economic growth ono a ototo atuo ni ade a woko under sanctions ni ade no nyina no owo positive economic growth na no revise estimate ya we de koyi say finance minister de koyi de be 1.5% of GDP ye ni Russia ye ni Ukraine ye ni akono
am target 2.8 no say revise 1.5
meboa enti wo ba be ka say ono a ogina akono no kura no ono ne target no kosoro na wo a wote uba bia wo mai ho obi a metutuo wo ha onkofo nkokon wo ho nkoto bombo nkoye hwe no wo de aba 1.5 now te he ka say Russia Ukraine war enti asienim enunti no yende yenim se wo mu bribri ani so na wo mu fom oman sika edigu wo mu ankasa wo mu botom na wo mu ka say Russia Ukraine war onse asem no si ye no membe kasa radio so se senka ban papa bi ne wo ho a ope akwanti aketase hye ne proye na ade chin ye ka se obia mfa ne passport mra minister ne government appointees no obia mfa ne passport mra special prosecutor bomfa teams na yenkoye search in wo mu nyina bedrooms ne wo mu house so a masa sika ye be retrieve no e be chen de ye kope no IMF no
asemi ba government appointees
me makano sa senka wo mu ne mbe ya adwen ene ye search wo mu nyina sika ye be retrieve afiri wo mu ho no e be chen IMF no shen amanfo wo mu bedroom o ma che sika di na me kan se hwe se ubewia o ma hene twensini unim twensini no ye special drum bia asemsi a na ubom
yakubom na frefre
no isi kwa chire pa
ene ya frefre ahefie panifo ede ba no
eno uwia anya den kura o ni wi anya den na ba bia obekwa akogina bomu a obi antino
ene
ya asem no enti twensini no de o ma kowia na ba bia on be gina bomu a ana wi atwene so na wantimi amomu a na wi no so eno ena yete ho no sesia no all over the world omo ye money laundering emra ne nhihye pumping enti wa wi sika no wo Ghana ha no ba bia ni ho a obetimi de akọ o de crosso airport ana border na ba bibia ye bechewo abisaw o free Ghana ha sika obetimi de akroso a ye misa hwe $10,000 ana 10,000 pounds sterling ebro 10,000 na one declare asemato wo declare so asa o kire ba bi free
nya no etisika no
etisa wo so a o mo wi sika na gudamu no sa wo so ade akoba bi no eden na wo ka se wo de ko Ghana bank ha ene bank bia ukobu accounts ana uko deposit sika bia more than 20,000 ana 10,000 wo be fill form a kire ba bia sika no free
ba
o de ba enti Ghana bank so kra wo de kwa asem enti wia de wa wia o twinsin no wa wia na ba fia kwa ko bo
emumbo ye no
ho ne asem no enti sika no hihye wo mo ho in other countries se corruption bode sa na omu wia ba bia omu ta hwe any real estate a chese ho de ukoto cement ni building materials ni esi dan no a
Emisa he.
Yenta misao. Enunti siasi real estate adaya koso wo nkran ha bebrebe nye company no necessarily but owner no a yesi amano no.
Okay.
Si akire ahwehwe ba bia omunya sika omundi sisi sa adan ya ene skyscrapers no nya ade nyina. Ye betimi akopiepie ne ma so. Enunti na da bia me kan se omu wia esika na omdi kosisi adan na ya nche wo mo a ye ba mu aba bia se enya esika free pa ye property rate
mo ba mu a ba bia esika mo mine no
se temian ba bia ebenya sika free pa be property
rate adentia
na o ba bia esika kosisi adan bebre na ye de to so a say ye do abeton ba ko na de tete sana ba ye zaka esika no bi
I see.
Enti say ye focus so say the real estate ni adan kase e piepie o man no ho anchire si ye de to sa adan no so a sika e benya free mu no e be chai World Bank dia ye kwa akopay.
I see.
Eno anu no
but ye office of the special prosecutor intervention no ebinim say we dey charade ebinim say we dey ne kwan so ano no ebinim kra suggest senka January for the Yuku for crown and senka omukum because of huge sums of money and a war a dem honomono. OSP the intervention of boa.
Mini gidie wom.
Uni gidie wom. I didn't hear.
Because bibi obeya menya gidie no na menya gidie wom. Na me from womu history no menya gidie wom say be free bibia be free mu aba. If we say de mahunu painting. South Asia. And sana ade we OSP kura ka so behwehwe mu no. Na president akase o gidie say behwehwe mu na yehwehwe mu a maame no ne integrity bedadi. Ade chen see OSP so okohwehwe. Enye no maame no integrity na ebedadi. Nti den na ohwehwe free mu. Bibia ni ho.
O de cheso man pene di kan bu asem dada.
Mr. Lomote.
Wani Lomote no?
Chief credit agent.
Ono no why no?
Ono na juma wo. Last time I was on. I don't know ba. Ono di kan clear. Ansa no akase mi kwe. What ahimfia asem abeto ho. Mine si papa di odi bem enso acha me mun kototo na no ne ntie na no asem. Ebi na ekoso wo Ghana. Before assembly abeba se enkohwehwe mu na president na abua. Na ubua wie na aka se enkohwehwe mu a. Wan na ebe gira ho aka se wa ubeba report out the beba e different from the president yakano na che se wo se president ditro.
Okay.
Se wanya asem.
Enti untimi fa hwe mu ban twe president na ano
Dabi.
I see.
Oh. Obi ko jina simpiesu kasa ejachi kwesi monto aba manu oko prison. Na de amount say kodi asem no a. Ona oba be kasa onko prison ya kasa wa kasa tia the president yaka.
Iti chinchina chia say we follow the ompani aka no.
You worry about prejudgment of these cases you know. Na de ha me kura ne say ye this asem no akọ refer to court na court aka say onye bone president nye bone. Eche say si ano yetimi prejudge cases and I say president no ye man preferential treatment when it comes to law.
But according to constitution no a wo kan ho amotworo yi. Omampani no omoro samra ne so anameboa.
Dabi omampani
onso nchen Ghana mra.
Dabi onso nchen Ghana mra. Ye wo ba bi wo ha untimi prosecute no. Okay. But at least se bi a court be pa mu aka say ade a wo ye de wanya no ye. Na mom asan we ni we nti ntimi man. Intimi man asotwe.
Okay.
Oti ase.
Ase ko to me pamuka.
Say ade we de wanya no ye. Na mom mra we ni we bo ne ho ban so ye intimi nka. Eno ye admonition to the president so obeja isa to buy. Okay. Say wo mo ka enu wie ya say won kan hwe. Enye no na wo de aba special prosecutor ade mu say ye behwehwe Cecilia Adapa na semnum na mom no krebeda di say or nye boni bia ye woman of integrity in the manema. I feel ya de chen o si yenko hwem. One never can say Kuchamansan and non from your dress.
The fight against corruption, Accra under this guy, because we are talking about government, but now more pro, say to me, no, one more promises, one more bema, just a ma say be chronobokra nyakono, and will be a quack bobi. Tinontina, and from Ose Ombisu Anas principle, and the Coco Anas, baby on the Namkrani, you know, or the office of the special prosecutor officer, Attorney General Honum. So I was saying, say, Sassamon, you can't track a abana can't track a.
Oh, so by now, the Ghana Nibia own him say, Nana Akuffo na mamu no ye die son. Na on Tigana. Because Bibia Wakambia has turned out to be, say, deception. Bibia Wakambia has turned out to be deception. Ti the question no crano. Amaya politicians in Yampo, we are endangered. Because Ghana for shall see nya GDA be say politicians in cannot correct. It's difficult for them to differentiate, say we cannot correct, we cannot correct. Ghana for shall see nya sa GDA no. Say Ghana for shall see Zisilia da passemu. Ghana for shall see it said the politician be our craniska one them. And the other name will be our bet me to us also thinking say.
Sikasho
Oba fie ho a obenya sika nso obeba no na hwenu say mu benum de oba obeboka because petrol di bu okanum every oba ekra no obechire wunya so but ono ba onim position bia wuska so emintino eye nanado ayi de se o ka se yensan repeat say wadi omanu hwammo ne ade a na ekwa say onim papa na onye but media minim say all sha say tema all kan nyina na nani da so say there will be aka say politics is about promising and failing people say deceit say yenkofa kantane brother tobi enkonya konwa no ntra so na yenwia o man sika mfa moa ye ne ye ho ne ye busuafo ne ye namfo. Into a well orchestrated agenda. Utimi babeye nanim Ghana for Jinu D. Yese, obey no Akuffo, Monfa Mano, near Diamano, and Oyen said the Oyen. That basically is a problem. And Untino, Sikania Homboa, or the Beko Ako Conwo, Niger, Amiaka say Ghana for, I mean, ye contribute towards stability of democracy no saska no onfa nkrakra na mamuo no mu ha niema oya essay democracy no ehwa na muntu a watu a ma democracy no sese essence ho no onsan na chi no correct those things na intervention no de ahwe ya
nya de beboa
eboa yen.
But as a former
unim de oya etimi edi kudita eba
okay
ena de oye na ye ka ho asem no ubetimi asesa wadwene wa bra onko intervention bia ba bia Ghana for beji wadi say amamuo no said ye enye kura no a ye wa kwanya say etimi sesa enti ye nhia say soja ne beba besesa amaye so tiase eno be cheaper version than say obekwa say sika nyina say ukoye military intervention I demonstrate say so obi to abangu aye force kofa civilian no sign betran so ntino emma abantu go nyo obi akono no a very expensive enterprise.
Okay.
Decisions ya obetimi aye no ha. One, the interference in the electoral process anti ebema Ghana for anya GDA back into the electoral commission say through them a midwife for the birth of a new government, you know. Very, very important to prevent coup d'etats. Onwa governance na yewumuno treatment of human beings, citizens before the law. I say ye equal no, and also there are all these things here. All say no, nti so say sa ne manu nyina kosia. no case intervention bi ene be demonstrate say Ghana for yichiri coup d'etat na bibia I mean M1
okay yanko emni ehwe dampare issue bi abeto dwana saying since say okoye na assembly be see what
they were shopping spree jump free jump
2024 elections Akuffo dampare atodwa say some senior officers in the police service anymore cause papa no nema bia na aban no person omo ye e was enough omo ama ho kwan wa ama ho kwan me anye MPP before no ma say break the 8 no seven no mo kan nkonko ya no na ebeba na aba transfer dia eso mu yi ne fi ho nom sa tape no wate
matininya
otie no o fan say
me de ha me wo kura ne say amanfo kamfo ye pointi Dr. George Dampare.
Yeah.
Amanfo kamfo no ye papa o ye se. On say one time me voice wom.
Dabi.
Obia bisa me amese. Adwuma no ma ne nya me anhwe. De obeya ebeye papa ye beka. De enye papa ye beka. Na ye kofa obi ba no obia de nanugu na so we ye papa chire o sha se so ya de bonia na untimi nkan ko wa na wakamfo no entime me policy ni minim Dampare very well
unim ne pa
minim no pa me policy ni se ni paso timi sesa said the opombo anu so na minim ono che Dampare kora
okay James opombo
anu na minim no che Dampare but ono kura no juma odi abedi e wo ne IGP administration mu no eche se wutu se ni pasesa nti obi ani ho a ebe point na mejina baabi onya nye na juma na me mejina baabi akamfo no
I see
nti me dem ka se onya juma no de be ye meka de enye ye meka de esisi nyina no eduru baabi kura na masan aye se Nenkwa me ko kamfo Dampare kakrai na omude aye asem kan MPP for susu se jama NDC for ne Dampare akwa apam bia na say it's all because say me mabue manu akamfo Dampare 3 times
after asking of nana
first one on say me o policy say obi a onya o mame ayi a obese no ono na ma ne ko hwe nsa so
if a boni no ana je obese yi
no
fansa no shanensa
no obese no so enti no onya bre no akoburu abese yi no enti na nida ho no hwe nsa so enti owi abebu wa konta enti me ka se ye be ko ye primaries no na amamfo se MPP for omo plan se womu ko instigate conflict ewo ye primaries num na womu ya sa na ntoko sisi all over the country eye NDC nkwa na eye election no akire na womu di media no agu ya chi se NDC for ye violence se womu election ntoko si ha we yasi ha enti enya sa intel no na ka se atisa dia ye no yenyi ye ho emfiri mu kura ni emfa ehon bambo no nyina ma Ghana police na se MPP for pe na omo kofa se ye koye se vigilante ase na omo de nipa be frafra mu abe create confusion enti no NDC ni bia ankofa vigilante bia ankoho ye ma Ghana police nhwe so se MPP for koye se omo de vigilante for ebe infiltrate a sa vigilante for no ne Ghana police ene bedi
okay
so bibi sa so ba emfa ye din kura mam they will be exposed as imposters ya na wo mangange apse wo mpese wo mbese ya bato enti me ya ho press conference editudwa esan ma nipa eko engage IGP say mansa election security wo adwuma
okay
election bia ye assess ya ye assess no two key areas. Is it free and is it fair? Until they describe election free and fair. So that's here.
Yeah.
Say be free no ne say intimidation bia ni ho. Ahunahuna bia ni ho, violence bia ni ho. Obia nya ho kwan ekokoto na ba se de ope. So no efa security ho. Enu nti enu ye police for adwuma.
Okay.
Enti ye de free side no ebe hye wo IGP wonsa. Election no se obi confirm choni bia ba ho no so ye candidate or ye dey you deal with that person as a common criminal. And one same si babia me Asiedu Nketiah, I will support you the police against party near Akuffo vigilante for abaho.
I see.
And na me san ye press conference. E won ye party for no say candidate bia Akuffo vigilante sem bi ba ho na BBC a ye wo candidate no responsibility. E bobo na ebesi uso na wan win kra e betimi ayi wadi. Ama another person fa. Enti no ye call field ye monitor who say Ghana police deploy fully. But bia ni wa ye nya conflict situation bia ye ni wo mo transi ma ye cheche wo mo flashpoint sechiman saf no ni other places wo mo ya adwuma no kama enti ye ba ye wie ya be declare results no me ye statement e kamfo Ghana police say kwaya wo mo afa so ahwe ya bato do so wo mo ya de eno ni first time am kamfo.
I see.
Second time ye be kokumawu na akabe less than a week obi asom frey me entrance enwene say how are we going to Kumawu with the background said the violence see by election num na ade enti ye raise a whole concern ema IGP nankasa ofrey ye nyina meeting ewo Kumawu wa anya no wankran yo Kumawu ho. Because na your concern say the anti-robbery squads in manem bebre akọ Kumawu ho bebre any raise ho asem na ofre na ye ne wo nyina with MPP4 na raise your concerns nyina ena ye nso ye ka kire mo say ye mfa vigilante ni bia mahawo enunti ekoyo ankoyo ye wo ampare ne oprosifo mo adwuma ntokwasi a mo na mo akofa aba. Eno nso omuhwe so kama ema entokwa bia nsi enunti ye free ho bae no esan kamfo wo mo
wow Kumawu de no
ena third one ye call hadi so they say as enough ye nyina trans ye meetings ni ade ba bia un say ade ba chiamia yakoto aba no un say papers be 6 aye pro MPP papers ebia me photo da animu ebia me she eyi edi say akotade NDC to declare war in edi say asin of ne ade mebre obia fra me se me comment wo ho kra enu putu ye on alert say MPP 4% wo mo de ntokwaba na on pese wo mo create edi to NDC 4 say NDC 4 na ekofa ntokwaba nti ade achi na wo mo koye sa ntokwasem no a na wo ma prepare o man na adwin say NDC 4 na kofa ba nya dan ya Asiedu Nketiah o de war asi ho na mja newspaper nim na mentwa ni ko enu tie meeting no erezi no ho
publications mean na
yes say newspapers ya yenim say eye under the control of MPP
no
de o ma koye nie enti dampare ye mfa vigilante ni bia maha na de o ma ye kire say wo mo pese wo mo ye bibibone wo ha ye de suspicion no because ye ka say ye trace source of the publication no ni nyina lead to MPP4.
I see.
Then na wo yes our publication e kire say they have something to hide enti ye de ka kire dampare say obeye ayi election zone ho weapon free ase ate ase or say MPC a omomba ho any government functionaries near the ade nyina no obia ne bodyguard as a sort surrender ne weapon on fanko polling station beginning o ka say MPs and I answer NDC 4 years 60 say enya MPs nko na kuta bodyguard ministers of state is kuta bodyguards ya kuta weapons enti say say MPC a ene ministers nyina ka ho
omojitu musa
unwillingly na omojitu mu na say okay mranu die nyina de na je say weapon free
90.5
ansa na yeko sa election no enumu na yes I can say police ni bia identify ne ho because ye nim say MPP for to meet top police intade e de hye vigilante for ma omokoye nsem
oh samu
yes enunti no ye pese mu identify police ni bia ena enya assurance say police ni bia tade kura say ye wivu ya nyono ni din no achem enti enye te say de badge a ye de bo hodada
a betimi awaya to atwene
enti no bia ne no ma ne din e wo ni bo and yes okay enti yanso ye hu no obi a okoye election security na o ni din ne bo ne na ya ne hu say nya na osoma no
okay
what's ampa in the course of the election achi nipa miensa a wo mo sia police ntade wo mu ni din wo mo yebuye ye wuro ntade no na chese MPP ntade na hihim anya handi over ema police force sankofo muche besin na kura no minim say after the election ye ja wo mo ana say ya prosecute wo
okay sankofo
subject yes a subject of another day ye be reason ya hwe wo mo fate what happened to them
Crofona omochi
Crofona echi wo na wo impersonate say wo ye police for no you don't know what has happened to them and they say in the course of so wo eto bo kofo bi ko chesi ye national youth organizer the bo ni ka hwehwe echi and esan chesi Sami Jamfi so ka fortunately for us wo mienu nyina na obi ante ne ka
I see
enunti yehun say no so na ye attempt to provoke us enti send message say mo bia masa de no enye emane ntwe ne ho mfiri
polling station
ni polling station
okay
ana say won ko react say wo mo attack in fancy so Pablo nkasa Sami Jamfi so nkasa radio so say wo mo nyina obi ampri bibia anye obi aboni bia and those things yetimi avoid those provocations cause he say you declare results enti ye wie no so ye san kasa e can for dampa
ebo dampare abaso
yes say why ade enti eno na cha MPP fo abufuo say obi e can for dampare Asiedu Nketiah can for dampare dia na che say ye ntimi nyusu dampare mfa wia elections mo enti ye nkobo poni entu no free me so me bibia me kamfo dampare wo ho bia ye
ade awaye
na mahu me nka no ba bia say me dampare di say onye boni o
okay mato ase
me nka no ba bia sa because ade no nipa no hu ya ye ntwere ni life history obi o wa ni last
day no de be
call no be di abro enti me de o ya de mde mani ahu na o fata praise ya na ma praise you so na say MPP fo asori agina akwa say because yenye kamfu no ntino he must be a bad person yenye no free ho it goes deep into their thinking say obi a o ye state adwuma bia no say wanya bibia ntia NDC for their no onye ni papa that is the impression they are creating obi a ye de o ma adwuma bia hya unsa bia no say wa mo ntia NDC for their no onye ni papa
I see
which is unfortunate and it sate poesi yenum ne ade nyina no hear that orchestration akwet said there say yentimi nyusu dampare ana yantimi anyusu no ewo hade a then we have no guarantee say ebetimi anyusu no subsequently and yenyinu free ho ne empanipa ebetimi anyusu no
but enye hu say anko feel let's say Vance or former chairman the no honum. But tape him no. One police officer be friend COP Mensa.
Yes.
They didn't what tape him.
Yes.
COP Mensa and the woman.
Yes.
Sir, those in uniform. And now Edwin is hard with the more minor. And you who more minor.
A child said the woman she has say police no. Because police is a commission officer who swear to the state. Na say commission officers ya timi atra ho say me na mo fa me metimi awia abato mu amamo we de mo fa no a wontimi awia abato mu me na me wo ase no fo ankan ne nka me mitimi wia mu mamo na enya wo say wo mu da so ye police besi na
amuguso ho.
Those people have outlived their usefulness as commission officers of the police kura. Baby anka wo mu wo garuma yebe court martial wo mo.
Sankrofo na wo tape nim kodi sankomo no.
Yes, well the odi nkomo no ne wo mo refer to no nyina ya round wo mo up by now.
Wow.
Because it is said there o ye o plot subversion. So now ja wo mo nyina wo ho now IGP no that ho. How do you expect the chain of command to work?
It is IGP can be crying out mom was here no. So a cell phone be anya do be adwuma.
No, the be adwuma say. Enti say bibi anya ye. Are you going to blame IGP and now ko blame sa Wagner forces no So are you going to blame them?
Parliament abom a 37-member committee say omonye nhwem. Anya enough.
David. Police any security services asem no. Esi anipa no interdiction straight away. And that's all tena hokra say o twen am obi
akwa appear before committee.
By now can say Akuffo no nyina ye under interdiction. And san wa hwehwem na oni for or resume ni position with the entitlements. But say uja nipa no police num still ene when
committee so krantena say
enti say IGP no te ho no o ma lawful instructions as Akuffo no mbefa na omomfa na omomfa omhye na se ho ye den so enti de enti a omtete ho a ye nyanya no e kire o se aban adwene eni sa adwene no e wo tape num no ye baako
sa na e your conclusion na.
Yes, because otherwise why should they be there? Why should they be there? Kasata ya clear wo munyina. So
because Bugri na bua to me so mo office.
Yes. Enti why should they be there? Sa aban no enya aban na adwene na ye wo mo ankasa adwene a nkasa atamu nyina on the interdiction. Na esan say ya aban adwene na wrong people wrong move ama eto apanti no enu ntina wo mo ye bia no ye pekwan ye be fa so enya hwe ne akatakata ne maso. That's what they are doing.
I see.
Enti media de membo ho no menka say dampara ya de wo ye internal election mu wa ya de wo kumawu wa ya de wo asin nofo a e kire wo say 2024 obeya de 2024 duru na wa nya de ameka oya de so ameka
but
na obia so MPP for me say dambo twenum ne wo mo rashi IGP ba ko ntimi regi election IGP ba ko when na kan sa akire wo mo
say IGP ba ko ntimi regi elections
when na kan sa akire wo mo ni mo abatu mu ana dambo twede onimu wa sheda na obiri bi otutu ayigu amanfo ani so we ya election na security no nyina kotiawa. How can you win that election? And now wo mo hunu hwe kura no de si aya wa so wesu ogon no.
Yeah.
Yes, security issue. Tutu apamu nkofo afiri ho a wo be da ko win election. And now techiman staff. Ya coalition tu a tutu pamu nipa afiri ho amhwehwe de omo pede ko no. Entimi an win election man MPP. Anu ntimo bia meka saa mko bribira amanfo ani so. Security is a key to election. Indeed, the conduct of the police, the conduct of the security agencies in the country, no, it may reggae election.
I see.
For a particular side. Obia or Pebia, let him throw the challenge and let's debate it. Mobia me bribri amanfo ani so say election security ntimi reggae election.
Dan pari amfa yan ko 2024 elections na be won.
Well, nyam na point IGP. Ntimi de men kan ho ansem.
Tensem abobaba ye di hu komo ye awie.
Nyam na me point IGP. Na me de beginning kura dan pari nsensem yin bebai. Me tete say ye di tiwa ena eba. Tiwa no a ye ka say onkoye investigation about $20,000 ritual bia obi a obehu president bia deputy chief of staffs wo mo gifri ne ho ansa na watime ko hu president no say ho asem tiwa na ye ka say onkonkoye investigation
me ba former CID boss tiwa do dan kwa na
ono mate say ono wo mpese wo mu yi dampa na wo de no ba
okay
enti no ono because ono de waka no tape so amagana fo nyina te said the entire oye na adwuma no ne se obema na Akuffo addo na mamu akoso
eti wado danko no
yes enti enye different from leaked tape we enti akira say senior officers in the police no wo ma adwene about policing ne say ye de ebema aban no ho anto and it's not about citizens so enunti se wo ma ye me na enye mo wa say ye repeat say because tiwa okay no anya no hwe
yeah
na tape no ba ye
ye
A plus tape then ye dey tiwa ya mpanish na anya no hwe ade chen ni promote no e che se wo espouse na Akuffo addo no wo mo ideas about what constitutes good policing and say we be protect your by so enti ye policy na nkasa no asemu reforms are dampare ayese oye no there are more reforms that are needed to bring the police up to standard there one bit me protect your democracy adwuma wo hopa okay say since 1830 ye form Ghana police no
1830
yes Unim 18 the man police by
yeah
Governor McLean anya nasem nembre so na of almost our police no to protect colonial officers no eno na ama sa adwene no sa philosophy no ada police no mu besi ne to protect those colonial officers against citizens ni criminals. So it wasn't to protect the citizens. Now, yen changes our orientation, no. Enti police phone bebre yajune unlike policing in the civilized countries, no. Police phone yajune bebre ni say ubedi policy ya eno anse u protect your buy. Any abai o tia konyaso ni interest. And we need to change that. Professor Tamil Sibabeye, Vice President, I know a chairman of Police Council, or SETI committee, Emma Omoko share policing no problems a woman how we can bring the police up to perform like the standard police in a democracy. Report no will be no free. So indeed there is work to be done in the Ghana
police service. Okay, ma maybe so we near found no see. Constitution need to play a key role.
Yes.
And yegina kai and as abako sem kra ama ye we say. Now, I'm out for face sadie we say tape here by the sad 2 minute the certain president. So no betimi those appointment no. Ebra so say itimi sa 2 minute president and sem ne pe kwan ho fro so. Sansem no o je ne say.
Yes and no. Because Ghana for no adia SSA yitimi ehu and they say democracy built by democratic minded citizens.
Okay.
And yet democratic structures and they create democratic minded citizens. must have democratic-minded citizens willing to build a democracy.
Okay.
And then it will be built. Now, say, citizens, prepare say democratic-minded, believe in fair play, believe in justice. Now, say, I say, amamu ni say, unya yonko obesisi, kwaya first one advantage, sisi obi. Ena ewo wo mo adwene mu a who the structures no to her structures no by themselves do not change anything.
Okay.
So council of state ye council of state no say oman no ye sikasha yentimi nye bicameral legislature enti ye nye chamber foforo bi a wo mo betu president no for in very important matters.
Okay.
Womunkoye partisanship na de ade. Hwe de council of state for ya koye. Say ye pointi obi a oba be electoral commissioner. Na esan say parliament divided into partisan lines intino. And sasi ye this ade no ko.
Parliament.
Yemfa mre council of state for moye distinguished citizens of this country. Na momo nhwemu enhwe wo mo background na momma president na adwene eha nye no wo mo asema wo mo beka kire ni se ye hwe CV nko a ye hwe osuban ye hwe o background ye hwe obi bibia CV no nko a ene to computer ba kun ko si ho say no representative council of state. Na appointment biba appointment no requirements any CV obi ade aba ye de koshem ne process ya se ebehu de ye qualify. Why do we maintain a whole structure as a council of state? Ayetuatu omuka binum kura reject end of service benefit ya yes sign to ya nugu wo musu di wo mo atempoto to gba fedeka say sika ye de manu no kura no on deserve onye adwuma bi asa. Sasemui enchira say togba afede ye 200% right. Se modwuma ne say ye de obi abramo say monkari no hwe say obetimi aye referee for elections in this country. Awunim say elections ehun achinyege timi the civil war eba omanum. Enti hwe nipa otene say obetimi akoye saade no. Na mo asama mo beka kire ni say ni CV nko na mo hwe. Oko school ha nti o qualify mo fa nko. Se wa bokro no da munim. Se wa ye de benda mo si ho nyina nka mo dwuma ho. And if you have this type of structure now say you are provided this structure say a very restraining president's use of power. And we are democratic here. How do you get democratic? Enyajuma. And what we lack in our democracy now, courageous people. Akukudru for. And I in short supply. Obia hwe ononkwa ni ye die kakra na ehu kakra me koye we ye medi matem ye me say ye me eno na dia bedru ba bia ye dru ya democracy nkona nim no enti say ya nya kokodrofo ama omo imeje either through the changing of the syllabus for our institutions, educational institutions. I be manipa or sorry no jina ho no ya dia onim say me man na me ya ma no. Memfa ho the fallout on me, my person. Memfa ho pain ya me person me from na bibia obi a protecting him before thinking about the nation there. Yenko ba bia democracy na nko ba bia.
I see.
It is not about changing constitution. Said the etihui say sa appointments no. Say IGP appointed I know so the council of state for. Intino say woman no One assessment ya ombe any say ye per GP obebo by no tia konwa so a hefa na de obeko emfa nko ba bia o ka say emfa nko parliament na parliament in debate ansa na ya appoint ya IGP parliament ho no so obi be wa ba mu no majority of parliament Until the come out, Mona, yeah, see majority are pass here. How does it change anything? Until Nipanoa, yeah, pointing no. Woman necessary or swear oath. I will be take his oath no seriously say, oh my God, and Tina, yeah, pointing me. And Untino, I am not going to take unlawful instructions. Me majuma bia me hwede e beboa o man no say anya that type of courageous people workers in our state institutions anti-corruption institutions any de keka ho no na e ka say some way somehow ye betimi aye mra bi ama mra no nko atimi ready this country of corruption aye boy ye di agro.
I see.
You have Domelevo osi ni boka se obeye na juma. Where is he? Enti ono ye pam no wa ye de oba no kai say o ka say Domelevo man fa na ma sa adwuma no me so me because I also do the same thing. O ye fe enti enyi no free o na me na me bias to serve your interest mon fa me mra nipa ono aswe of amaya commission wo. Enti courageous people who have to stand by the truth and what is good for the country no. And no in short supply. I don't know how we are going to get them, but we must work at it.
All right. Abusia enche akasima makoma ku edu. They sorry. Topics in the am say you be some biem na. You be some biem. But you Bank of Ghana. Dr. Nesadis na governor. Audit report about Friday na eniema if you are ban nyasem keto anyanika ya run the Bank of Ghana boka over 60 billion actually. General, the central banker ono na or yes supervisor and play supervisory role. Extra banks out do a work chrome hustle because banks need na no economy na and na mumu a yekon. And they ono antimi am pass the insolvency test no. Yekwa o man that I have any na general.
To be honest with you, I report.
Okay.
But I cannot fathom Kwambia will be fast running central bank akase waboka 60 billion. I can't. I must say wabu mrabiso.
Okay.
Because me say finance minister can say
yeah, I'm all right to have some debts be.
And only cano. In the first place, a Nissan ka woman who says cano.
Okay.
And now I call you says cano, dear man, no, say my gin so much here go. Says Hannah, dear. Let's just say, this you need a explanation, beer. Because when you man who yan hon me who are dear crown, wako expose to bank, no, apart from say Sika, Uyama. Abai no illegally uyi na yeka na wako yi ama nipa no si mintua na o san be kan say waboka. I mean nema men kan report details no but antina me yeka
yeah but nema bi ewuwo mu ye obi dey say o me say computer related expenses wom 67 million. Can you see 670 billion?
Wrong one say woman new computers.
We need to no. The computer related expenses whether you cut off fraud we are say we say then maintenance.
But I don't know
vehicle maintenance and running 1.3
replacement of computers ni office equipment and that eco profit and loss mo and that no say bisa and bia no equipment bia we use no office bia no ot depreciation at the top over the years.
Okay.
Enti no nebre so say the last time twa replace here and one say depreciation can what they are to no cover now they are you know how replacement of computers a bit mama
aboka within within a year
and this or new provision bia for depreciation over the years, so they are just a bad management now.
And I also I'm on for call for the resignation. Oh no, me agent say Central Bank for the first time in many years. Be crazy, almost be company some
resignation by itself is not sufficient punishment.
Okay.
Because I've run a policy resignation.
Senior Kainasho.
He must say sacking, he must be sacked. They are dealing with him. By intimate.
Okay. Intimate, or my
David.
I didn't ya.
Nipa noa. Or no, de na quarter.
By Mike and a camera.
Nipa noa. Or no. Wakoshe na chiama wadi sa abone no nipa no betumi akogina ba bia san frɛ no sɛ mayi wadi ontimi nyɛ
matewase
nti ba bia eti de na Akuffo ado ntimi nsake no anema ebepuefie enya asɛm ketwa agimamanu okoye covid nema pinso oya yɛka sɛ yɛsake no so ka sɛ yɛsake no no onkasa obi atimi asake
David
nti asɛm shisha amanfo to no enya asɛm ketwa kura nti no da ba we be firi o yɛbɛte nsɛm pa
ɛno nti na wɔn press break the 8 na
break the 8 no
because nema ACC
ana me kyerɛ sɛ break the 8 no another version of removal of term limits.
Okay.
So baby I say you remove term limits. Me amete ho no, me amesan kobiem. I just say no there you are talking about the president.
Okay.
Break the 8 kyerɛ sɛ yenya niema kantan bi a yebetimi ayama abai no atena ho. Say even if the president retires, kra abai no betena ho. There is no difference.
The same party now.
The same party no anti say one break the 8 agenda no year. It's like staging a coup d'etat. And until those who are fighting back in support of coup d'etats, no, almost so can say nipa no ebe yi nipa no the will to change or to determine their own government. We free min somewhere. And only the soldier nin so beba be yi obi free ho no. It's the same thing. And until yempese they say obi be determine the obehwe so na yenian citizens ye be determine the obehwe so whether constitutional coup d'etat or military coup d'etat, they are both objectionable.
Okay.
Inti say work and prevent it sad man.
We no o monitor unuano me kan unuano mo political opponent MPP for no. Enipa do na ba no. President Mahama so away na we mu in terms of governance. Small boys be crowded.
Yeah, na me say that no me ko ka say Akuffo do so. E ho asem ba me say the ombe yi no be Akuffo tachi amwa. Say achire Akuffo tachi amwa bebu o mai mo hu.
Okay.
Oh, uma say
le goni pa do so no.
Say the owini ye ni nanado. Nanado nyo no na omo ka say oye master serpent for corruption.
Yeah.
Enti eno ni de me kan no 15 years ago no difference in say me kan mu di matemwa some so abesi amamo hunu mani so
asem na kan 15 years ago
anu na asi amuhu
no say Akuffo ade
me say Akuffo du nson na ekohia ayi Akuffo pani Akuffo tachi amwa ana am say man kan yi emfa me kokot yenyam say wo mu kohia no say ho na wo yi na Akuffo eno no nso na mamu a oba bebu ye bedu sa atamu achinye bia wo ho asema me kan achinye wo ho
etionom ye duntu be kan say
my din we me ka say omo ya Akuffo du
na so ahye nkoma mo na 15 years ni agra
we say me ka say omo ya Akuffo du obunya kotokoto Akuffo ado anim se ohu omomobo na ewia
o ma sa be so obu
ba kumpe na me ba be da ase
no kra
edru ha ebu kan bi kura
but Akuffo do no ba ku omu a musuo na da azanisi
me say Akuffo do no ewia ebehu de obeba be da
Akuffo na no
obeba be da Akuffo ado ase se na ndim de omu ye omu wia omu beko de obeba be da Akuffo ado ase no ye behu ndim de ohwe mu a de osusu se ye to aba no wia beko akoda
Akuffo ado ase no Finally, then how do you judge?
I mean, the woman calling a woman be anywhere in his room. A woman be anywhere. I didn't know any. I didn't know any. Inti bibia ni wa ebi free mo aba amana ye intino omopa omunko nyane jebi dankwa omopa omunko nyane hwan
adubo ahene mo form nka ho
opposition na ombeko. I see.
Agra medase. All right. National Chairman Edema NDC Honorable Johnson Asiedu Nketiah
to send a message across, educate each other, and also let Ghanaians understand why we have to be part of politics in Ghana. We can accuse, but we need to be part of it. We need to be part of the conversation. We don't have to add too much tribe to our political discussions. Too much religion confuses us. We just have to be blunt and straightforward when it comes to the issues. And what is on the table today is very complex because we have a president who believes that he does not have to leave office. He's so entitled. And the government of the day, that is the NPP government, they feel they are not supposed to leave power. So at this last moment, they are beginning to show signs of resistance. They want to kill more. They want to use the Electoral Commission. They want to use the Ghana Police Service tonight. News coming in is that they want to use the Ghana military to kill more Ghanaians. Coalition issues came up this morning. We will also talk about that issue and how the Jubilee House tonight. As I speak to you right now, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has been summoned at the Jubilee House. They are making decisions to release the Ghana military to come in into the system to cause a lot of mayhem. So if you're watching me tonight, there's lots and lots of things happening. The NDC are not backing down. They are here and they are ready to protect the democracy of this nation. The rules are the rules, the laws are the laws. We all have to protect the laws. And so we are not supposed to tweak the law to favor some people at some time and also tweak it again to favor some people some other time. It's very, very important that we become very strict and also be consistent when it comes to application of the law. So lots and lots of things going on tonight as you are in your homes. Remember, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Akuffo, and the rest of the NPP group are in the Jubilee House right now having a meeting. They want to release the military into the system tomorrow morning. In fact, tonight they will be releasing them to go surround the Electoral Commission office because they want to commit a crime. And these are things that we've been talking about. These are things that we have been preaching. The NPP as a political party is never supposed to be allowed close to power again. We are not supposed to allow this group of ingrates, these filthy criminals, this disease of human beings, these stinking buffoons to come close to power again in Ghana. But hey, when we get there, we will talk about that. It's very, very important. Our main story will be about the regular coalition, how the Electoral Commission wants to limit the numbers of the NDC in Parliament, how they want to use the police, they want to use the military, how the president and the vice president tonight are having a crunch meeting to basically kill more Ghanaians, to put fear in us so that they can manipulate Parliament. Jane Mensah, Bosman Asare, they are ready to do what Akuffo wants. That is why I keep telling you that so much coming in tonight. News in the Dawson. Well, we share Nyumbre and then Nyumbre yebedi Ghana Hong Komo. Nanado Danko Akuffo, Mahmoud Bawumia and Nyumbre minimum kasi omo Jubilee House omo meeting as I speak to you. Ninyana say they want to kill from tomorrow. Ochina omo pesa Jane Mensah by force or kind abandoned MPP 9 constituencies na kan nyina mo pesa mo de ma MPP and then Nyumbre 5BN for Nyumbre yedi soldier for air kwakogu EC around the country. The instruction is if anybody comes around they should kill. But you know something, power belongs to the people, and Nanado Danko Akuffo and the people of Ghana and Onyankopon Oje Ghana don't underestimate what is happening. Nanado Danko Akuffo and MPP ni Jane Mensah, they don't want John Mahama to be president. They don't want 7th January to happen. It is a wide dream say all that we are saying is a liar. Ya can't be seen there. Bibienu ya can't anya no kre. I want to tell you, say Nyumbre, mo Ghana for moto aba man come ho ambom anya ready to protect your ballot and this democracy. From Ochina in the next 24 hours, you will not have Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. I can see it says so many people across the world. On Facebook, we have so many people. On YouTube, we have over 3,000 people watching me tonight. Emily Nola is watching me tonight. Good evening, Emily. It's Friday. How are you? Mabel, it's Friday. How are you doing? Yakubu, it's Yamba. It's Friday. Yeah, Agnes Kwache is also live on YouTube. I can see yeah, Shannon live on Facebook. Harrison T. Cooper is live on Facebook. Harrison T. Cooper, yeah, that's right. Afi Kaukumi is also watching me on YouTube. Keep on Laughing by Kofi something is also live on YouTube. Emily is back again. Ghana and I want to say thank you very much. The whole Ghana no nyame enshira obia enyumbre. There are a few people in Ghana. I would like to tell them, say, I really appreciate their support. Any the all my year, all these years behind the scenes, their support and all that. Especially, there's one man I would like to say thank you very much to. Oshamepa every single evening. Mihunida, your friend a year, Mr. Tanko, aka Kamuzu of Nima. Mr. Kamuzu O Nima. Kumasi, Kumasi, Mr. Tanko, good evening. This is your son's friend. Your son, you know your son. Yes, your son is called Fat. This is your son's friend. I was with him in Kumasi. He has been supporting us now. That's why he has gray hair now. Right now, the gray hair is going down, boss. Say, because his team is winning 1 or 2 games. But I would like to say thank you very much, Mr. Tanko, for your support. And every single day, we share me show, no, and you are very, very dedicated into Mr. Tanko, Kumasi Nima, Omofro Kamuzu, Mr. Kamuzu, aka Kamuzu. Yes, good evening and thank you very much. Now, Ediana Ekoswamente Yankophobic cancer, Ediana was system, Andra Mikasa about a gentleman or Jubilee House, we are cars, Wabeshe America or Maryland. Now, gentleman, I have more information. How Sasikana, this is the guy. I'm finding him to so. I have lots and lots of things to show about this gentleman. This gentleman, no. Our now Oyejuma Jubilee House. Now Oyejuma Jubilee House. Your friend no Dominic upon AJ. Right now, as I speak, you know, or Maryland or US, Now this gentleman was torn millions, thousands of cars. In fact, Nancyano Janibesha America. Now another part of the crime he has committed. Crime now this guy has committed in Ghana, no. It goes all the way deep down. There are thousands of Ghanaians are omuchi stolen cars from our porter. This gentleman actually gave the cars to them. Now, Oye Ejuma Jubilee House, on a year in charge of transport. Over 300 to 400 SUVs and a brand way a year free to my port at the Ache Atomaman for. Sikana Unya and the America Bay investment, you're picking up, he's going to be jailed. The people who are fronting for this guy, any investment that he has done in America, you people too will be picked up because you'll be questioned. How you were able to put or investments.
There with the Ghana.
This man,
I'm the middle there with my camera.
Under his watch as the head of transport, Jubilee has over 18 excavators. At a point, not a ton excavator, 40,000 Ghana. I'm telling you. A whole excavator at a point, na guy we or turn back just 40,000 Ghana. Yeah. About SUV, sir.
With Osaji for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, you remember where you visited with, you traveled with him, your best times with him?
My best time. Vukuma. How do I call it's the best time? You know, the one good thing I enjoyed about him was, before traveling, Nkuma would call me one-on-one and we sit here together, and he would tell me if anytime we're traveling outside, you tell me, look, okay, let me take an example like India. See, if we will be traveling to India on a state visit. So he will discuss the whole thing, the trip with me, the reasons why he accepted that invitation to go to India. Because they do this, which we have to go and see and copy. You know, you tell me the reasons why we were going. And then if it's a conference like addressing the UN or the OAU, we also talk about it, and will give me a copy of the speech.
Okay.
And will tell me to go through and to suit his vision. And, you know, his vision of the trip. You know, he had a plan.
A plan.
Yeah. So he will discuss the whole thing with me, and his final statement will say, but my son, you are the filmmaker. I'm not telling you what to shoot, but I'm telling you my idea of this trip, and I expect you to translate my thoughts onto film.
You were very young then. Were you the only very young person with him that time?
Only by the young person. As filmmaker?
No, I mean other departments and officers working with the president. Because I was told yesterday that Kwame Nkrumah had a very huge interest in young people, bringing very, very, very young people to work with him.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Okay.
Because people, the young chaps, like the Heyman, Eric Heyman, Charles Heyman, and all those beautiful writers.
Okay.
I've mentioned the writers at the evening news and those things. You know, those boys, they were good writers. So you know that Nkrumah himself was a writer. He was writing the editorials for the evening news. Yeah.
On GTV? Ghana Broadcasting?
No, but editorial for the evening
news.
There was a paper
called Evening News. Okay, I don't know of that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you were not born.
Yes, I was not born.
Yeah.
So the president himself was writing the editorial?
Oh, yeah. He was a writer. He was writing the editorials. He was writing his speech. He was writing all his speeches. And I've never seen Nkrumah sleeping in the plane when we are on flight.
Hey.
I've never seen him sleeping. No. I will either be writing or reading.
He doesn't sleep?
No. He'll be writing or sleep or writing or reading.
Wow.
He was always doing something artistic. And when flying, you know, I always carry my camera with him as if something will happen. Because most of him, at times you will see sunrise, beautiful, it just signal me, look at that, take that shot, it's beautiful. Now take it. Oh yes. Through the window. Do
you remember some challenges that you went through as a young cinematographer working closely with the president? Any challenges that you went through?
I don't say challenges. What type of challenges?
Any type of challenges that you went through as a young cinematographer?
When work around Nkrumah. Nkrumah was an artist. So you see, when as you are moving, traveling, he will stop and take that shot. See the mountain, the river, take that shot, And on few occasions where I had fallen off, he became annoyed and, on few occasions I have been sacked. He has sacked me. Oh, yeah.
He sacked you?
Oh, he sacked me because
Why?
I don't want to see him.
Was he angry with you, or he was angry with someone else?
No,
that
he was angry.
With you?
Yeah, with me.
What happened? If you remember any of them, I would love to know what happened that Nkrumah got angry with you.
Let me give you an example.
Okay.
We attended the Prime Minister's conference.
Okay. In Accra?
In London.
Or
no,
in
Prime
London?
Minister's
Okay.
conference, Commonwealth.
Commonwealth in London.
Commonwealth in London. And there, at the end of the Commonwealth, I think he had an invitation to come over. At that time, the northern side of Africa, I know had their independence. So most of them had their government in exile. So he had an invitation to stop over in Morocco. And it was at that time when one nation, I will remember, we were in exile there. So we went to Morocco to see the then king. And he met with that government in exile. And after discussion, I quietly whispered into the ears of Adamafiu that I was running out of film negatives, film, my stock. And at that time, my boxes had been taken to the airport. It was that day we were leaving. And that visit to meet that government in exile was an additional program, attending the program. So he asked me to film it, film the meeting. And that took a lot of my film. So I decided that I had to rush to the airport because from that scene we were going to the airport. And I had to shoot the departure. You see, so I rushed to the airport to recharge my battery, my camera, the film. And he waited, not knowing that he waited, and instructed the security to find me, to come and take some beautiful flowers. He loved, he loved natural things, beautiful flowers behind the residency, and he wanted some shots of that. And I wasn't around, but Adamafiu was there.
But he needed you to do that?
No. Adamafiu didn't explain, didn't have the courage at that time to explain to the old man that I had obtained permission from him to go to the airport. And so when he was asking about me, I had then
gone to the airport.
To the airport, and I officially informed Adamafiu that I was in. He was then the Minister for Information. So I went. And after some time, they arrived at the airport. And immediately he came out of the car. I was filming the departure now at the airport. Then he stopped. And
called you?
Called me. And his first question, why did you run away from me? See? Hey, it was terrible.
It was terrible. At the airport?
At the airport. And he called Kwaku Boateng. Kwaku Boateng was Minister of Defense or something, you know. Kwaku Boateng. I don't want to see him again.
Hey.
So, get a flight, let him fly back in. I don't want to see him again. He spoke that he was annoyed. So while he was talking, I said, sir, I spoke to Honorable Adamafiu. I informed that I was running out of stock, so I had to rush to the airport to prepare myself for your arrival. Then Adamafiu said, sir, yeah, then said, keep quiet. I wasn't talking to you. Keep quiet. Then I asked Adamafiu, you were with me. Why didn't you tell me? So keep quiet.
So you were forgiven?
No, I wasn't forgiving. No, he was annoyed. He said he didn't want to see me. But I was shooting because
you were still shooting.
This man, this sack, I've explained this sack several times. So
okay.
I was shooting. I was working. I've been sacked several times.
You were sacked several times by the president?
Oh, yeah.
He will sack you and call you. He will sack you and call you.
No, after the sack, you know, wait, call my son. Where is he? Well, he has sacked me. So at the airport,
okay,
you know, I shot them. And he saw me shooting. I was working. Saw me shooting. And when traveling on arrival, I'll be the first person to come down.
So you can take beautiful pictures.
I'll be the last person to climb the plane.
So you were going to travel on the same flight with him?
Oh, yeah, we were on the Ghana Airways.
Okay.
And we were coming back. From London, we stopped at the Rabat or something. Yeah. And we were coming back. So after I climbed the plane. He said he wouldn't like to see me. That Kwaku Boateng to arrange the flight for me and get me out. But I climbed the plane. Yeah, I knew that I would be the last person to come to enter the plane, then the doors will be closed. So I went in. And when I went in, he was there. I passed by him. He didn't say anything. And then the flight took off. And when we were halfway through, he called me. He sent Kwaku Boateng to call me to come there with him. So, yeah, at that time, Kwaku Boateng was Minister of Information, and Adamafiu was Minister of Establishment.
Okay.
So I went to Kwaku Boateng. So he asked Kwaku Boateng, ask him whether he didn't talk about the sack. Whether I shot the departure at the airport. I told him, yes, sir, I did it. And then Kwaku Boateng said, yes, sir, he did it. Then I asked Kwaku Boateng, can you confirm? I hold you responsible because you are speaking for him. So you know, I hold you responsible. Then Kwaku Boateng said, hey, he just turned around and looked at my face and said, hey, did you shoot that thing?
After he confirmed.
I said, I knew I shot it.
Okay.
So I was relaxing. And Kwaku Boateng was
shaking.
Yeah. So I said, oh, took it. So we came to Accra. We arrived there. I sent the rushes back to London for processing. No, at that time, we haven't got the color lab here. So I sent it to London for processing. And then rushes came for editing. No, Kwaku Boateng, I don't had a good sleep.
Hey.
Yeah, so he rushed to the office. Said, where is the material? The rushes. Then we showed him. They took to flash. I showed the president. The rushes, unedited rushes. This is the president said, sir, he shot it, so I can prove it. So he said, go back.
Go back and then.
No, see, but apart from all jokes, let's put all jokes aside. Kwame Nkrumah, if working around Kwame Nkrumah was, I would say difficult, but you should be ready on call. You know, you should be ready. See, and you should be prepared. Anytime. Look, when he was overthrown,
guys, are you listening? When I do that, you tell me.
When he was overthrown, Gokubate made a statement. He made a statement which was true, and I interpreted that statement in my heart.
What did he say? What was the statement?
He said Nkrumah made his cabinet, gaping sycophants.
What sycophants?
Gaping
sycophants.
Sycophants.
Oh. Did he tell you the reason why he made that statement?
No. He spoke on air.
Oh, on air, okay.
On radio. At that time, Nkrumah had been overthrown. And some of these ministers were being interviewed. So he made a gaping sycophant. I said, oh my God. How Gokubate saw himself. See, but the reason was that Nkrumah, before cabinet, he knew the subjects to be discussed. And if it's about Akuffo building, or this project, or hospital building, or this structure, which will be discussed because of maybe financial constraints or something, he will ask the secretary to the cabinet in Okokon to get him files on all those subjects for the cabinet. And he will go through the file, read all correspondence, read all the letters on the file before the cabinet meeting. So by the time the cabinet meeting will come up, he had done his homework. He knew all the details. So at cabinet meeting, he will ask you, the minister. He will be talking to you, your minister, your home.
Directly,
asking you questions about this subject, we are here, we are discussing this. So what are you doing about this? But this letter which was written, what was the reply? What happened to this? And you, the minister, at times you sit down and then you become a gaping sycophant. Because you have not done your work, you have not done your homework. But he had read. Yeah, Nkrumah was a good reader. Look, one day we were going to shoot film towards a full life.
Okay.
And the day before we started the shooting, he sent, the secretary to the cabinet, and brought a message that he has heard that the Ghana Film Corporation was going to shoot an interesting film. And he would like to read the script. So he said, we gave him a copy. We gave a copy to him to send to the president. This was about 5 o'clock when we were closing.
Wow.
And it was a 45-page script.
That's a small pages to read.
Pardon?
I said that's a very small page I mean, something to be read. 45 is just...
No, 40, no, when I was talking, it's just, 45 pages.
Yes.
And the one page is as long as this.
Oh, it's not the normal book size.
No, it's not the normal, it's a script.
The script, that long thing.
Yeah, correct. And by 8 o'clock, when we reported for, Okokon was here, waiting for us. And he brought the script. He brought the script. Said, "Oh, I brought the script back, but the old man has made his comments. So check it."
So he read the movie script.
The script and
made comments.
And from the comments we could see that he had at least read the script for 10 times.
Hey.
And he made reference. Please refer to page 2, second paragraph. Is this in agreement with African unity? Please go to page 22. This is not the Ghanaian culture.
Is it because he was young, or you would say that he was called for that particular responsibility to be a president? Is it because he was young? Because you are not the first to say this. People say that he will wake up very early, go through books, go through letters, go through manuscript, a lot of things. He'll be reading this, he'll be watching that. Kwame Nkrumah will not have the time to sleep. He's always on the run, moving from this region to that region, trying to establish this factory, trying to put this here, trying to do this, trying to do that. Is it because he was young, or you were with him, or he had a certain
agenda? I was with him, and even I was younger than him, and I was feeling the pain. I was feeling the pain. So
you were younger than Kwame Nkrumah?
Oh, yeah. I was younger than him. He was older than myself.
But his energy levels were more than you.
Pushing. And pushing me too. When he was pushing he was pushing me because I have to film. And I couldn't say good night until he had retired. Yes. First of all, the vehicles come to my house. The first vehicle picks me at 5 a.m. in the morning from my house. And I thought
5 a.m.
5 a.m. And I thought I get to about 12 midnight.
So when I come here at 5 and I leave at 10 p.m., you guys don't talk. Don't talk anymore. Old boy was 5 a.m., 12 midnight.
Yes, yeah. 5 a.m., 12 midnight. Then until he says good night.
You can't say good night.
No.
Because you can't tell when he's moving.
Correct. And something happens. Oh, come in. Look, tomorrow we have to go to...
He was just sharp.
Yeah. Just sharp. Was working.
What would be your description of Asiedu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and leaders we've had after him? How would you describe them? I mean, the leaders, even in the Fourth Republic, I mean, Rawlings, Akuffo, Mills, Mahama, Nado, I mean, the few ones that we've gone to the polls to elect them.
Look, after having worked with Nkrumah and some of the President Rawlings, I have, me personally, I've decided that the work of a president is not something I will envy. I will never, if you give me on the platter, I won't take it. Oh, yeah.
Why?
Oh, I won't take it. You don't have peace of mind.
If you're a president, you don't have a peace
The president,
of mind.
they suffer. Oh, no. I always go down on my knee and pray for them. They suffer too much. Our presidents. No, I wouldn't like to be a president. No way. No, they suffer too much. You see, because they are the better call of the public. At times, having worked hard, he gets so many chain of people. Oh. Then you find people sitting there waiting for him. Family people. Oh, God. Family people. Country people. And then some political people, ministers, they're waiting. They're saying, yes. And the
no time for him to rest.
Is tired,
but he can't go home.
And the person who suffers most in the presidential house is the first lady.
The wife?
Yeah.
You don't see him?
You don't see your husband. No, I mean, I tell you, they'll sit behind waiting for the person to come and have dinner. Oh, it's a pity. And they are working. This one will come, will say, I want to discuss this one. And then the family, look, our presidents, I can say that our presidents are honest people. But the pressure
on them,
the pressure, nobody knows how much they are paid. People come and say you have the Bank of Ghana in your pocket. The whole Bank of Ghana money is in your pocket. So come here. Oh, I could see school fees. The family people, they are talking about the broken home, the house numbers have to be repaired, and you are the man. You are the man. You are the president. You are
they expect you to pay for everything.
You to do everything for them. That's why you are there. That's why they look. You better that bubu, Charlie. Because you are sitting there, and we are proud of you. You are from this family, so do something.
But your wife also suffered the same thing. You're always on the run with the president. Until he says good night, you can go home yourself. Yes. So your wife will also be waiting.
Oh, at times I receive dams. I take the spillovers in my house quietly. But
Kwame established a lot of factories, a lot of companies. I'm sure, everything happened right under your nose and eyes. Which of the companies that he established that was so dear to him, if you remember?
Oh, almost everything. The rubber plantation. Has to travel the western region from Takoradi to Zimao side the road. Rubber plantation miles. And we're making ties, we're making inner tubes, we're making a lot of things. And he loved to drive there to see how the rubber trees are growing nicely, and people were tapping the rubber juice, and he loved it. He loved it. And the Akosombo. We like to drive to Akuffo from time to time and just take a view, stand on the hotel, take a view at the place and enjoy. Nkrumah loved beauty, to see nature, the dam, and the forest, and nature, the way the artistic work. You stand there and watch it and enjoy the beauty. What the dam has turned Ghana to. And this is where.
So
nice.
With all this, the companies, it solved unemployment. A lot of people find jobs to do. Even when you complete the university, you were being just begged to come to work because there are a lot of spaces for people to fill as far as jobs were concerned. Why do you think people plan to overthrow his administration?
No, as for Nkrumah's overthrow, It's a different story.
Tell me.
Oh. Well, we are talking about the artistic work.
I mean, you see, sometimes I want to know the things that went on before his overthrow. If you remember any little that you can share with us. But, I mean...
Oh, which one?
Any part of it. Yes, apart from when he disarmed the police officer, sat on him, the remaining ones are history. If you remember some reasons why Kwame Nkrumah was overthrown. Is it that the whites were afraid of him? Oh, did they see him as a threat? What exactly were the reasons?
No, when his speeches at the UN, the OAU, and the copies, after reading, you know that his only target was Africa. So anything which is not in favor of Africa, or any nation who have no interest in Africa, should be addressed. You should address that person.
Okay.
And by so doing, I think he didn't sing the colonial master's voice. So
he was running too fast. Left the voice.
No, we have to run fast because we are in the age of speed.
We are in the age of speed.
So we have to run fast.
Let me quickly write this.
But
please go ahead. I just want to write what you just said.
Yeah.
The age of speed.
Yeah, we're in the age of speed. Everything's speed.
Wow. You see, we, myself and few other people, we've just read about Nkrumah. We've seen videos and pictures. The reason why I keep asking about his overthrow is the lessons that I want the young people to learn, especially myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it contains a lot of learning, things that we can put together as young people. I mean, from where the police officer was Ametepe, right? Ametewe. So when he sat on him, they came around, he was also killed, straight up to firing squad. What happened afterwards?
No, then a chain of action, the bomb throwing to overthrow him,
Is it the Kulungugu one we've been told, or different ones?
No, the bomb, I missed the bomb on 4 occasions.
Huh?
The Kulungugu was the first.
You were there?
But I was filming the man.
Yes, I know, you were there.
Yeah.
You missed that bomb. Inches away. Do it again, let me see how you did it.
No, it's bigger than. No, after the Kulungugu bombs, it's by God's grace that I'm still alive.
What happened? How did that bomb explode? Tell me.
Which one?
The Kulungugu one.
Then do we have time to talk about the overthrow?
We'll talk about it.
Okay. No, the Kulungugu one, we're traveling to Burkina Faso to meet President Yamogo. President Yamogo was then the president of Burkina Faso. And we were going to a place called Tengudugu.
Okay.
And we got to Gulungugu. But when we got there, it was raining, it was pouring heavily. So Nkrumah had to cancel the ceremony. There was being a school performance, school children's performance, and some other things. But we left because of the rain. So we got to Tengudugu and then spent 3 days there. But on our return, the weather was good. So we got to Kulungugu, and the kids were there to perform the cultural thing. And one thing Nkrumah loved to see kids performing. Whatever happens, he would just stop and come and cheer them up. Something when kids are performing something cultural, it feels good. So, but unfortunately, the road from Tengudugu to Kulungugu was not hard. And because the rain had not fallen, there was a heavy dust. So there were distances between the cars, And when traveling, we had a formation.
Okay.
The security, the motorbike.
A convoy formation.
The convoy formation. The motorbike, then the security, the police car, the security car, motorbike, then Nkrumah's car, motorbike, then my car.
Oh.
Yeah, that is the formation.
You enjoyed?
I was working. I was working.
Really working?
Yeah.
Right behind the president's car?
After the president's car, my car. And then the security car and the ministers and those things, And my car was the only car who could overtake the president when traveling. I could overtake the president, and at times I would sit on top of the car to film the convoy. See, so I was allowed to, once I was shooting, I could overtake him and come back to my position. Just move on. So when we got to Kulungugu, we knew that there was no stopping there.
Okay.
But Nkrumah saw the kids and
stopped.
And because of the dust, there were distances between the vehicles. So when he stopped, he sat in the car and waited. So when I got there, he was there. So I parked behind him. And between the two of us, we could talk. Even when driving, we could talk through the walking stick. There were signs he would give me that don't film this or film it or no. It's between the two of us. So I had a sign that I should film this. So I prepared my camera and went out. And then he came out and he was going towards where the formation was. And then Captain Bachman was then the ADC.
Okay.
And Captain Bachman was following him, with the security people. But the ministers, they were then behind. So they were then coming because of the dog had to settle for them to come. So I was standing, and then I composed a picture. Nkrumah came, his car was on the right side. Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me?
I'm listening.
But you are not seeing what I'm demonstrating. His car, I was in the center. The car was on the right side of camera. And then Adamafio, H.A. Kofi Crab, came, the next convoy. And they came from camera left.
Okay.
I was in the middle. And the action was in the background. The school kids, they were performing something beautiful. And on my right side, Nkrumah was moving towards the kids. On my left side, Adamafio and the ministers were moving. I was in the center. So I had this tripartite formation. It was so beautiful. So I was just standing there to capture it because my lens was capturing everything in details. Then, before Nkrumah passed and the ministers passed, then Captain Bachman, putted Nkrumah down and put his body on him. Then, immediately he booted him. I go to shout, Bachman! Then, boom! my brother. So that boom, and the camera capture so many things falling pieces. Then later on, I discovered they were human parts. The school kids were dead. That couldn't go. The school kids. But you see, when you are
captured all this on tape.
When you are behind the camera, let me tell you one second. When you are behind the camera, fear leaves you. Fear is not out of, it goes out of your mind. Because you are looking through the camera, you want to capture everything. You are thinking of your artistic work, and death becomes meaningless. So I was shooting. I want to capture everything because Bachman was still lying on Nkrumah. The vehicles came and they quickly took Bachman and took Nkrumah into the car. The dust, the parts, the human parts. I don't feel and those they were running. Everybody was running. There was confusion.
Was it too close to Nkrumah? I mean, the distance from where the bomb, exploded?
No. I'm coming to that.
Okay.
See, then I was shooting. Then all of us, I found somebody lifted me with my camera. He just held
your two legs and then
lifted me up. It was a policeman. And because I was high, I was still shooting. It was like a crane. I had the advantage of a crane. All of us, I was high. So I said, oh, thank God. So I was shooting. I was getting high shots, better shots. But all of a sudden, I was just thrown into the car. I was like in that man's hands, I was like a toy. I was just
it's a serious matter, but Grandpa is making it.
Sponges looking man, you can see from that picture. Tiny little boy, very smart guy, and he just helped me, threw me into the car and closed the door. So boom, we were gone. So we came to Boku Hospital.
Oh. Did any of the entourage get wounded or...
Let me finish.
Okay.
Yes, I took
I can't wait.
So they came and treated Nkrumah. He had some... later on, I was speaking to Bachman. I said, Bachman, what happened? Bachman had the pellets a lot at the backside here.
Oh.
It was bleeding, but they treated it. And Nkrumah had few.
Oh, so Kwame Nkrumah actually got some bruises?
Oh, yeah. Had few. And asked Bachman, what happened? And he explained. That when the bomb, it was a bomb, and Bachman saw the bomb.
Okay.
Coming. You see, because of military experience, he noticed that there was a bomb coming. Somebody had thrown something. And that person was hiding behind the school kids. Do you see what I mean?
Wow.
Drink your water.
Let me drink my water.
That person
was right behind the school children.
Was hiding.
Hiding behind
the school children. And when he saw the coming and other members of the delegation, I think he got up quietly and threw the bomb. See, from the back of the school kids and threw the bomb to Nkrumah. So that was when Bachman saw the bomb. So he pushed Nkrumah down straight away and put his body on him. And he explained to me that when a bomb blew like that, it traveled at a tangent. it goes like this. So when you are standing, to come straight to your chest. So that's why he put his body on it. But they were so close to the beginning point that it touched the back side, and that touched Nkrumah's side.
So that could have been the end of Nkrumah.
Yeah. And at that time, the bomb had gained height. You know, it was going like this. And because I'm a short man, I went under the bar.
It flew just above.
It flew over my head. It didn't touch my camera because of my height. Went like this. That saved me.
Oh. And this is the first one, the Kulungugu.
That is the number one.
Then the number two happened where?
At Flagstaff House.
Was it before Amatewe or after Amatewe?
Oh, that's after Amatewe. After Amatewe.
Which part of the Flagstaff House? Is it right in the office of the president?
Oh, the open, you know. We're talking about not the present Flagstaff House, the old Flagstaff House.
Okay.
You know, and the old Flagstaff House, from the street to, you know, there were open places, and dignitaries were coming to great Kwame Nkrumah to, you know, to console, to thank God for his life, you know, whether they were honest or not, but they all came because Nkrumah was alive. See, and what the ministers sent somebody to come and get me, because at the gate there were I think Bobo people were performing there, and said the performance was so nice that they said I should be called to come and film
the performance.
A minister, yes.
Okay.
So the man came, and I said, Rocky. So I followed him. When I came, I saw the Bobo people playing, and I took some few shots. When somebody came to tell me, Nkrumah was calling me, was then looking for me, so I had to rush back quickly to the compound. And immediately I left the Bobo and stepped into the street. Boom!
Oh.
The bomb went. And those Bobo people, they died. Oh. So I went back.
You have that also on tape? Okay, you left the place.
I've left the place. But the bomb went.
Just immediately you left?
Immediately I stepped in the street in front of the Bobo people. It went.
And the third one happened where?
No, the third one was at the stadium.
Accra Sports Stadium?
Yeah. Accra Sports Stadium. Where, you know, Accra Sports Stadium, you know, there was cultural performance. You know, the same connection with Nkrumah's recovery, Nkrumah's this thing. Safe arrival from Kulungugu. And then the bomb went up there too, among the drummers and the dancers. There too.
But that one, Nkrumah was not close to the
Nkrumah wasn't there.
Okay.
Nkrumah wasn't there, but now they were attacking the public. The Montreux were attacking the public, you know, by putting fear
in the people. About Nkrumah.
About
that
Nkrumah.
Is a bad press saying.
You know, if you want to perform something to thank God for saving Nkrumah, you get the bomb.
Oh.
So they want to
So that was the implication.
Yes. So there was the bombs doing the Flagstaff House too. It was an evening thing.
And the fourth one, which is the
final
fourth
one was at Lucas House. Lucas House, UTC area, that area.
And Kwame was there?
No, he wasn't there.
Okay.
The public, it went. It was a pity.
That one?
Yeah, all the bombs. You see the bomb blast like that. You know, the Lucas one, there was a lady from Information Services who was selling newspapers. No, magazines, information magazines. And where she had reached was the place where the bomb went. And this man just run to our car, the Ghana film car. And we saw something, it was the intestines. Everything was hanging. Oh, yeah. Everything was there. So it just came and fell on our car like that. Oh, it was a pity. Anyway, let's forget about the one. Let's talk about his overthrow.
Yes, so his overthrow.
Yeah. So see, people this bomb thrower started putting fear on people. By the bomb, through the bomb throwing. It was very frightening. So anytime there was a performance, people feared to go. Yeah. So Nkrumah also strengthened himself by, detention without trial. That we remember there was something like detention without trial.
That's right.
And that was what created more hatred. People were arrested without trial. And it wasn't comfortable. It could be anybody. Now, the actual overthrow. See, I wanted to go back, make a flashback. There was a gentleman whom Nkrumah made Ghana's representative at the UN. He served there for 4 years. And then, at the end of the 4th year, the vacancy of the chairmanship of the UN, the chairmanship became available.
Okay.
So, Nkrumah arranged for him and he was appointed.
Wow.
As chairman. Because the team fell between, it was a fight between Ghana and Sudan. And Ghana won. So he was made the chairman. And he was the first black man to sit in the chairman's chair, to occupy the chair of the chairman. The first black man.
Wow.
It was very, very important for Nkrumah. But can I urinate?
Okay. We're going for a break. I'll return soon, and Grandpa will continue with the discussion. Please, we'll be right back.
Oven spraying.
Yes.
Later.
Okay.
No, the name is not later, but I say later.
I know. You tell me the name later. Okay.
Tell you about this thing too early. And so Nkrumah called him and said, "You're finished for 1 year." Now is the time to serve Ghana. So come home and I will make you the Foreign Affairs Minister. So that you use your 4 years experience as a representative there and the 1 year experience as the chairman of the UN. So you come and we'll hold the act to build Ghana. Use the experience to build, let's lift Ghana up. So he came and was made the Foreign Affairs Minister. And that was the end of Kwame Nkrumah.
Somebody he helped to chair the UN Council came in as a Foreign Affairs Minister, and that began the end of Osage for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. How?
He united with the UN, the CIA.
Okay.
The CIA bought him. So by the time he came back as Foreign Affairs Minister, he was a CIA man.
Oh.
Yeah. And at that time, the whole world was asking Nkrumah to go to Hanoi to promote peace. But that Hanoi trip was postponed 4 times. 4 times. There were reasons.
You remember any of them?
No, I wouldn't ask for that one.
You tell me off air. Yes, I would love to listen to that story.
Off lunch. See, it was postponed 4 times. So, I think America became confused. Why Nkrumah was postponing the CIA? They were pushing him, but he was refusing. So you know what they did? They went into the files and saw that Nkrumah had a friend called Franklin Williams. And Franklin Williams was not a diplomat, he had nothing to do, I think he was a farmer somewhere. But they were mates in the university.
In the States?
In the Nkrumah. Yeah, with Nkrumah.
Okay.
They were good friends.
Say for instance, me to me aso da menya number, me kwa me kotwa bia me obindi. Ba we twa obedi. Me to me aka to be say number we bo obedi ba me twa bia me ndi. Obi ana ne de.
Say lotto de obekọ kiosk cancel lotto kiosk. What's it?
Different one.
I want your phone so digital.
Say do so na say lotto so say digital. Digital. But Ivan.
Yeah.
Ya to aba na wi Papa na man victory speech enra.
More de.
Nti say ade yakonta ye president.
Yeah. There be the kind ma.
It's a class of free bono baby o.
Yes, we free both Bono and the Bono East.
To akonta na aba no.
Yakonta ye president.
The kind ma mention what here for na men na Ghana for us say one money pan kasangu. Because this change ama na menim the state of Ghana be women the catch say the only redemptive alternative of Ghana here a change. Changer, you best send a clear and loud message to Akuffo and the tiny band of those family criminals na Sabi. Omunya kunya we know they thought say Sabi omafa Ghana domum and they could use power to do whatever that they want. Emra yemu bisa asia na ye kan about nema na ekoso okroma no. Some people thought say ye na ye saboteurs of government. Yeah, can't be a good abaya. Some people thought, oh, abaya na mom pen same way, but so what has happened? Me, I don't see this as victory. I see it as some form of a revolution without a gun. It's a revolution without a gun. Ghana for have demonstrated clearly say this government enough is enough, and we need to get them out. And right, JB, na share the way a man for is celebrating in as for you could see a sign of relief. I said, Bosumbia abesi so now bomb what now what free ho. People were so happy not because a buying for now or ban or be chesika mobi and now will be expected to benefit from the government. But you see, time has come as yes sending message to people or any opportunity to rule people say. Winya tumia and Chiresa wuna winim nyansa chen obia eye akwanya ene nipa dia mawo say at this point in time bedi o man nanim na nhyehyeye ne nema ewo ho yemfa ngu akwam na yenye ni ye vote ya eba ye me say it's more than NDC eye Ghana for and unanimously akasa we don't want this government, we want change. And that particular change, has been registered. Intimidating, I've been person jubilating, say, the Akaya Nimno Astro change, because this is just the beginning. Into Uma Wanije, so Victor buy into the Bendabaya. And no, that is not why Ghanaians voted for change. They wanted for a changer, about transforming the life of the people so the average and young people in Ghana will not only have hopes and dreams, but rather they will have, your friends say, economic freedom. Betimi amo certain mental independence going forward Ghana ni betimi ya dispassionate atimi akire na dwen about governance na se for
so me twa wano information I say kasisi an say metro men akọ KGT eko ka kire KGT administration for say omo so refill hodom no mo fa KGT afama won munya sa ne ma no ya sabi anim ya nyata mato aba ya tenase for 8 years ya to aba awie please mumma emra mofa mra efa nya adwuma metro men na mo ko KGT akwa customer KGT akwa management every one kofidu for onye hwe mu probia ye ni bibia ana mu probi ama na account for bibia sampan na mu ko bisa no kofidu for onye hwe munyai na mu make sure say emra kwan so mu de mra be ye adwuma o customer KGT is a state property. Please, yes, Remo. Say mo ye ndisi tax o, say mo ye metro men from wherever. Yes, Remo. Mumma emra no nye adwuma. Bosome ba ko pa aka no mo de be hand over no. It will not take anything away from KGT. Nti yes, Remo metro men na yasoma mo. Say mo ko KGT mo customer wona mo konkoye anema no. Yes, Remo a munya botre da munyai. In due course. KGT be mo dia.
Yes, I think there's such a question and so because we knew who quite so kwaji abanya juma kwaji safo asa ne ma no belonging to the 12th century.
First no more talent near there no more
I think say yenyini and about to we ya say sabi Ghana for enyini e wa manyosem and asemba kwa say meka man kan me to so enye e ba omia. I think say o deserve a lot of commendation as a Ghana for Bonabaso for his early concession. JB. Makacha said Jane Mensa a very incompetent woman. Say or any sense of shame or never to mind no dinachi a boss manasare. Immediately and they should look for a way not more resign it. That much of mine and a batting cutting, Jane Mensa, they should resign. And this a yet trema among for a trot petition, the comma president that will come. Mr. Obia and me, I'll write it. So, but in order to avoid this shame, they should resign and go. Now we need to sanitize state institutions. So that is the message I'm sending them. And about me, because I know no, and early Sunday morning. Obeji adine tu manka tension be cookie wo kroma say no and kayen to me no. So I think say o deserve that commendation. It's unfortunate say he has been used in this circumstance. He has become a poster boy of public shame because of Akuffo addo na nemo oyeye. Abato na yeto ye no. Ghana fo anto aba ntia ba umia. Ghanaians voted for Akuffo against Akuffo addo and in the family, and arrogance and the impunity they have demonstrated in this country. Now, President Akuffo addo there.
So they made Franklin Williams ambassador to Ghana.
The U.S. made Kwame Nkrumah's friend.
No.
The ambassador to Ghana.
The U.S., yes, the U.S. I thought
to Ghana.
Yes.
I'm sure Kwame will be happy to have his friend.
That day at Flagstaff House, it was like a Christmas. The whole of Flagstaff House was full of joy. Franklin Williams had come and they spent the long night And Franklin, it was sent purposely to convince Nkrumah to go to Hanoi. And this our man was aware.
The foreign affairs minister.
Yeah, he was aware that Kwame Nkrumah would be going. He had been told that Kwame Nkrumah would be traveling. Anytime he traveled out, he should leave Kwame Nkrumah and come over to be the president of Ghana.
Oh.
Yes, so the plan had been worked out beautifully. Do you understand me? Yeah. So he had a plan in his mind. So he came. And the Hanoi, because of the Hanoi trip came on. And we went.
So you went with Kwame to Hanoi?
Of course, anywhere we went, I was going to film. Yeah, it's automatic. So we went. And got to China. First of all, we went to Burma. Our first stop was Burma. Then to India. Then to Russia. Then to China. And then from China, on our way to Hanoi, when the Chinese government told Nkrumah that a coup had been made in Ghana. So Nkrumah, oh, okay, that's fine. So we, the trip to Hanoi was cancelled. Now, we had to restructure and replan where to go. That was when Guinea asked Nkrumah to come to be with them. Secretary asked Nkrumah to come. Because they were good friends, and Nkrumah had helped Secretary a lot. When the French people were leaving, they took everything away, and they were broke. They left them poor. So Nkrumah gave them $10 million to start. So Nkrumah and Secretary were like this. So Secretary asked Nkrumah to come and stay with him as co-president of Guinea. So we came to Moscow. And on our flight back from China to Moscow, that was why Nkrumah told me the truth. He told me something, which I've spoken. He came to where I was sitting. And for the first time on that flight, the ministers, the important VVIPs, nobody will be with me in the first class.
Okay.
And at the first class, there's a seat at the back on the right side of Nkrumah, at the back there. So anytime he wanted something, he would just give me a sign and I'll go to him. But this time, for the first time, all the ministers, everybody, all the officials in the first class with him had left him.
Oh.
And they were the economy, talking to having talked with the other members, the Ghanaian crew, the Ghanaian
passengers.
It was a chartered flight.
Oh, okay.
Talking to the rest of the people there, laughing and joking. So Nkrumah, I saw he pulled the curtain, look at them and closed it back.
Again.
And he came and sat near me.
That could be heartbreaking.
He came and sat near me. Then he asked me what I was writing. And I said, I I was writing the scenes of the departure from Hanoi, from China, because I've shot the departure. So I was writing quickly so I wouldn't forget. Then he asked me, my son, what do you know about coup? I said, when I said that when an illegal government, when a military overthrows an illegally elected government.
Wow.
And he said, my son, this is just the district meaning. But the explanation is the district meaning. It is the district meaning. But what is going on in Ghana, the coup in Ghana, is part of the coup so will happen in Africa. It will go on. It will go on until Africa sinks into the dust. And out of the ashes, the new Africa will grow.
That there will be coup d'etats in the various African countries. Africa will burn, and out of the ashes a new Africa will emerge.
Will grow. Yeah, the new Africa will grow. He tapped on my face and said, so one thing, never stop shooting. Film until the film runs out. But the cinema camera speaks the truth. The cinema camera, your camera, it speaks the truth. So shoot, keep on shooting until it's over. Because these films you are shooting will be used to judge me whether I'm a good man or a bad man.
Oh.
So keep on shooting. And that was the last chat I had with him. He went and sat back. He took his book and he started reading. And then when we got to Moscow, the officials came and took him in the official car and left. That was the last time I saw him.
Oh. So from that time...
But when the coup came, you know, that same night, Ashimashi, it was the foreign affairs minister who was on the flight. Ashimashi.
The Asimesi. Okay, the one you said you tell me later.
Yeah, Asimasi. Asimasi. Oh, when the guy was Ashimashi. Asimasi was on the flight with us. And that evening, he came to see Kwame Nkrumah.
Oh.
No, he was on the flight with us on this whole trip. He was the first in China. Nkrumah took him along.
Oh, Mr. A.S. Oh, okay. Asimesi A.S.
Asimesi, yes. And that evening he came to see him, to see Kwame Nkrumah, and said, "Sir, the NSC, the following day, the OAU was being opened. And said, I think I'm seeking your permission to travel to Addis Ababa to go and oppose the president of the president of the NSC because they're legally elected government. They came by coup and destroyed correct. So I want to go and strongly object to their presence." And Nkrumah said, "Oh,
go ahead.
Go ahead." So he authorized the ticket should be given to him, and he left.
So Asimesi left?
Asimesi left. So the following morning, about 5 a.m., I wasn't sleeping. I was getting worried, where where do we go? I'll take her to my house, my wife. Then Nkrumah came to the hall. He saw me sitting down and said, where is Asumasi? I said, oh, I don't know. I've not seen him. Then he went back to his apartment. And then about 7, 8, I was just sitting in the dozing. But 7, all the other officials came. And he came. And he asked the same question. And a prominent person told me, oh, sir, last night you authorized us to give him a ticket to go to Addis Ababa. Then Nkrumah smiled and said, Asumasi rerouted himself. Instead of going to Addis Ababa, he rerouted himself to Accra. And he's on his way to Accra. He's on his way to Accra. And he's attending his own funeral. He's on his way to Accra and he will be attending his own funeral. So he left. Then we got to know that the CIA sent a message to Ankara, General Ankara, that Asumasi was on flight so from so coming to Ghana to be made the president. Please arrest and deal with him.
Oh, because that was the promise that was given to him. So Asumasi was arrested.
Oh, yes, straight. They sent Moak, Ankara. Then Moak, immediately the plane landed. They sent Moak. They mentioned his name and he came and was taken straight to the Moak at the tip of the stairs, straight to someone. He was locked up there at someone.
Suronipa.
Nejan Samai.
Nejan Samai. Suronipa Nejan Samai.
So see, when I came back, Ankara gave instructions that I should be flown to London. He gave instructions to Mr. Elliot, who was the ambassador in Russia. I should be taken to London and that he will give instructions when I should come back. After some weeks, he said I should come. So when I came back, I was called to the police headquarters. That was where the NLC was meeting. The military and police were meeting. So they asked me to come and address them. They asked me questions. Yeah, because I knew all of them. They were past ADC to Nkrumah. So I went to... And then, that was when the Ankara told me that, Asumasi and the minister who arrested will be coming to Institute of Journalism, the School of Journalism, for interview, because they thought agreed to say something. And the first person would be Asumasi. So I should bring my camera to film him. And all that I've told you about the CIA and all these trips, he said all himself. So that's why I'm talking that's an authority.
That's right.
It's on film.
You still have copy?
It's
you still have it?
Later. Yeah, it is on. I got it on film. He spoke it, and I got it on film. That CIA gave him money and did this and did that, and the chairmanship or all those things. He spoke everything.
And you filmed it.
I filmed it, and now I'm speaking it.
So one day I can have that video to watch.
Oh, it depends on the price.
How much it's going to cost? Don't worry. We need to watch that video. Thank you so much, Grandpa, for your time. I really appreciate your time. That's Reverend Dr. Chris Hesse. People call him the personal cinematographer of Asiedu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, but I call him the state cinematographer. He's worked here where we are sitting for 45 years, right? He's worked in this environment for 45 solid years. God bless you. 10 years as a managing director. I pray to God to add more than 10 years to your age so that I can be the MC to your 105 birthday. Thank you and God bless you, sir. Yo, chairman in Suonunti one na chairman Omare wadi ntimi ama onam kwan mu de onam kwan
sabum
me
hey
ana wo information foforo
Matisse say
mane mabiem
yes media jet ngofo bi so boy ko to ana ena no pe ebi abafie ha na
o so ma boycott media general MB before
sad na mete
me da nyame ase
yes na say o hwe year mo TV
MB before so omma Onua TV Onua FM TV3 any 3 FM
sad mate
wo so omma biem me da nyame ase
menim say no mo ba TV
ye nipo take his decision no nyame nhira ye da mase many adjo yes MB before so omma media general ye da mase nyame nhira mo say mo take his decision no nyame nka mo ye my dear,
let's have a front take over.
My dear. Hey, Mwamuko meeting. Ekoye, san take his decision. Me pa macho momra. Mema muska. Ka mo boye ina metua. Nyame nhira mo. Say MPP for say. One ma habium. Ya kra ye hia mo. Obi en ho be pa obi acho. Amute. Oma fun ya mabu awie na ka say o. But now I got a moment. I am with them. My idea, Yamin Shramu, Mamma. I'm crying here, Mamma. I'm free as well. Ambassador at large, good morning. His Excellency Asante Toya, Ambassador Ko. Oko, dear Ambassador at large. What's it? Your Excellency.
They're not going US.
Asante Bedietu, Ghana's ambassador at large. Yame Inshra Unafe. Maybe I will call you now. On count home. Said a beya, ubit to me. Abon hon na waye biribi memfaso abaso ama oman Ghana yesre nyame nhira ma ondi wanim na ondi wachi na wakan ho na watimi edi ambassador at large
ni post no onim senator onim ni function
David
ono ni particular country say yedo ko US na say just say owo oversight responsibility over all the embassies in the world. Ghana embassies.
Ghana embassies na we asimu nyina no.
Ati president betima asane no ko Australia. Ko yesadi we. Oba ho ambassador na ho no hye nase. That's a ko US odru ho
US ambassador no hye nase. Nti chese Ghana ambassadors ni na no. Omo ambassador
say o ka say onye baby onye wura jurisdiction ho a.
Ono na nti ambassadors ni na ambassador no. Ambassador at large.
Who is a diplomatic circle, you know? Your ambassador, you are immune to certain things. So, you know, and the circa 6 months in the office about you. It said, into no ambassador. I don't know, cannot be guaranteed. Say, there may be a hodoma yet to be prosecuted. No, into the official the team answer. What's that? Ambassador position, or more and she say you muno, yana, ye ma, Sanum, Jessabia, why ye clear a yibia, as he said, Bibisan. So, I took up what Jessa and say, what the Baba Jessa diplomatic community near the identity and the
Mammy Hobuki.
When you book
the great transformational plan.
I had the Bible according to Alan Chamanting.
Stability, growth, resilience, prosperity.
Good.
A new policy blueprint for Ghana's transformation. Alan Chamanting. Okay. So
Kita nebi some question.
Me fan say money the party Mona manifesto about
the first.
Okay, see. NDC manifesto my MPP manifesto my MPP grad woman reanimate. Ah, that's what money reanimate anamba.
I say am
I say one year consultation. I want na po ho. Nti e kina e no e be connect. Na afei sade ye yin dada. Ta afei e connect be mi. Ana won kwa na neck abo
process.
And then the process na afei ye likewi. Okay, anyway.
So in the one budozo where once a chiro ho ka sembi stability, growth, resilience, and then prosperity. Now, in the current state of Ghana, there was instability when it comes to the economy.
Okay.
The economy is unstable. You need to make sure what stabilizes the economy. I was shocked when I heard the finance minister say, you lay foundation. Hey, 32 years of Fourth Republic, immediately lay foundation. The foundation obiba no abebubu no ale fufuro obiba no abebubu no ale fufuro na enti alanche mantin dream ne say ye be free instability na ba stability.
Okay, we dey nyabotre.
Oh, me echire ni keke na me.
Me wie no mebusa ho asem nyabotre as of pon competent. Ha. Nipa or throw forward no of this document. Eye Bafo Doctor or say Shaman Brentio the fourth, Utum former rehene. Or a doctor pa nye feche doctor wa ye juma wo Coco Clinic wa ye juma wo Snate or ye doctor kese on one former board chairman Export Development and Investment Fund EDF. Now the otro ye for 67 years since independence, our beloved nation has been confronted with fundamental challenges hindering our development. A weak economy, high unemployment, poor infrastructure, and inadequate and inadequate social services. These obstacles stem from shortcomings in political leadership and the prevailing political architecture in Ghana. The dominance of the New Patriotic Party, NPP, and the National Democratic Congress, NDC, over the past 3 decades has failed to bring about sustained progress in our socio-economic advancement. Their manifestos have largely comprised unfulfilled promises, perpetuating a cycle of disappointment for the citizens. Book no uyena ukomwa content no the economic cluster, the governance cluster, the infrastructure cluster, social services cluster, environment, science and technology and natural resources cluster, the behavioral and mindset change cluster. Nina no nti clusters makumako insia: economic, infrastructure, environment, science, technology and natural resources, governance, social services, behavioral and mindset change. Movement for change.
Movement for change.
It's movement for change. And I had the first political grouping a war Ghana ha 2024 elections. Omodo manifesto about Bonting.
Manifesto.
Oh, sir, a blueprint. It's
manifesto. Beyond the manifesto. Manifesto is just a rhetoric, promise. we'll bring inflation down, we'll make sure we do this, we'll make sure we do that. But solutions in we know a prescribable policy solution. What do you pick stable currency? What is he going to do to stabilize the currency?
Infrastructure na ya na manager.
What is going to do step by step to make sure say we have achieved it. So we know
manifesto na and I for Besamba.
What is National Development Plan? Is it called manifesto?
Debut. Manifesto for Besamba and I said
this is a plan for Ghana.
Okay.
To move Ghana from the current state.
Even the lane person and say more or less this is your manifesto.
That manifesto, but beyond manifesto.
A be maybe.
We are review. Someone review my manifesto. The NDC review manifesto.
There be and make us say
what do you mean by that? You see, this kind of before say we them living FM a walk as well. I'm saying Kofi Kum's India. You are shutting it down for 3 weeks.
Oh, why?
That NCA and
Kofi Kum's Chronicle Kofi.
I don't know say or no one say, but minimum say on an ear Kofi Kum's.
Okay.
I walk as well. I living FM 106.5. You are closing it down 3 weeks. Why? Share what dear? Catch on penny for say. The way I'm paying for the BNB FM stations, after 6 weeks, move Kofi. Now, you bet to 2 more moments to feel you. Catch it all. All right. And to the bit to
living FM, we are okay. Maintain Moncaprada. So, per se, I'm for some more how the captain platforms would they use to. Na fire advert promotion mom. Then go ahead on your own.
With me.
Chairman, I am passer ya catch him some Mumba Media General. Say,
what's it?
Say, MPP, Aboma Mania, say,
positive defiance.
Platforms so.
I come here.
Positive defiance. TV3, one by
me or Kaja
from Obiama. TV3 from Friday, said the home.
My cards. I remember what I did to one. Not to one atasi I can't.
What do you mean? My mount a story.
Men are free on a member. Also, he has say in sweat to Brother Jacob. Gana can fashion soon cry.
Chairman,
Madam,
officially, no, I'm so maka.
Extra
TV3, no,
how much will be at to be able.
Oh, no, because I mean, tea.
And I was where the money be so much so that MP4 ever
tea.
There be what the money be.
There be no pay no Obama.
What the money be?
There be.
Near Frost, young Kai, you need money. I say, Baba, children, what you had to me, police were at you when I was starting.
Oh, mean soon. Missing
already boycott 2 weeks ago, Asasi Radio was a open letter to Justin from Ponkodia. It's time MPP boycott all media general platforms. 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
And from Friday, last week Friday coming. MPP Nibia CTV trader. And yet, Lena or Mariwa de Abaha say MPP Nancy will some
captain. Or say, Obi Atro open letter to the General Secretary
2 weeks ago.
Say it is time. Say, and say, Captain, who program me, Yapi also. And I was say, TV3. I have an TV3.
What's Media General?
Media General.
The Onuya FM, Onuya TV, what I
news, everything.
Now, one through beer, one man. And then Madame Godwin,
Godwin, your friend.
One friend. So one friend here, I can't come and sit on your TV or your radio. Send me 2 years and my TV tray. Nico room. Oh, my children, but police are there in my bed now because we might invite
Chairman. You are a different person. You know what? Yes, I would say Antina Sabi may Kabibi Afa Homo to my order. And Penny Four Mishia Muhu J. for timer, more Ghana, one comma panel, may kind 10 middle account.
That's it. But like I'm saying, I can never walk to Media TV3 media general need of your studio program of course my big Muslim can be so are all other communicators.
Well,
so if you call anybody
program on radio, yeah, what from Wama? Also a friend.
Titus Global. The regional minister. I feel this is Juma Shell Sakara
or call radio.
Or call starting radio. Or call Hefa. Which radio? Which platform? One call.
TV is just an outfit created to heap all manner of invective on Dr. Bawumia and our party top guns. Ministers and constantly subjected the verbal abuse by the host of the show. On TV3, key points.
No, I want to throw away. Want to throw away. It is on Chokoma. I know Captain Oti how dear
was it Bawumia? PK Sapon.
Was it PK Sapon? And a
Chokoma House.
And a Chokoma,
this constituency secretary.
Oh,
I will hear you more Jubri House.
Captain, I am password how did you I said, no, I can't. Yeah, do about me.
I just pick it up. Assassinate on the provisions are doing. Gabi station. Gabi station. Gabi Asaroti Dapu station and the publisher here.
The mom station. I've on top of one. Another one Musa.
Oh, say, oh, to publish this. Then last week, TV3.
Okay, Yati.
Was it all media general platforms? Was it more free so? I don't know him.
Captain, what's the I am right now, my ma? Oh, Simon Frame, I make grad them ho. Oh, that no lock, no crime, a boom, my cousin baby. Media general, Monte, Mifia, Miconia, Mifia, but TV3.
Oniana, you know.
So, no more radio.
Hey, already?
Yeah, remember the 3
FM.
Then media general, the minimum echo.
Fatuso.
Minimum enum. And to me, mo. Me be drew halum be chire me police for muntie one mo so mo pa mo me bebe rest studio am ka so mo frame na be wura halum frame mama ma because just some more agenda no ma set ni obia
chama wo de me mama akwa obetin aba
na wa be one intima
oh that you yen de we on am sorry central regions a deputy secretary o said I friend say mama mamu ho bi
eba ohun beto wo one no o mebokro no one no be di no kure one no be pursue this is what we are going to look at ba me MPP Akuffo adna ban no the fancy the home see kan na no kure one no say wa so no nam enti fancy no kure but we hear ba umia no wa mahama no wa bisa say enti se ba Akuffo adu na nya ba ya so to say na se ba mia pa ne Muhammad de bia that's what people keep saying say Akuffo adu pa ba mia pa say Muhammad pa de ba mia best it is happening some people are bitter and anger but when they look through it
Captain
and I mean who a friend said last month and the last 2 months info analytics. I'm say bound. I a friend saying, and this for you know. I said Bahama and deal with 57%. And I bet at 357, about 51. Who that's now worry?
Yeah, Captain.
Within 2 months, no, I feel 57 to 51.
Captain.
Oh no, you too soon as flag bearer. Oh, how many years? 1.5 years. Until last 2 months, no, I saw the 57. But me see me choose no call around back by you know about 51 info analytics. Unfortunately I know what did
2 months no na Bawumia answer that na Bawumia answer that
no I saw that 31
and I say so I
saw that 39
enya no cre
oh sure
enya no cre na say bring the figures enya no cre
Captain man, maybe at 357, about 51.
It is from 57. Number 51 and that's minus 6.
But we lose but me see mo kakra bi regional tour no on mark constituency tour within about 57 about 51.
On that
and then
who kasa no
afanto de na abome wa kasa sa so to me ho so anto wa be
ya ba yan kasa ye be tena sia na owura mu no nti dia asem na owura ya kasa ye
an so to
hwe captain aya na o mari wa de ne MPP for fi se Ghana for Jimmy
there info analytics
nyabotre
enya me na make we info analytics NBC for ai friends researcher
nyabotre before se beba info analytics aya na mo fi se Ghana for Jimmy to the extent say chese bibia bo be che
me no mienu na and me no mienu na feel sa zeno you feel sa that me no mienu sa na feel
wo kasa no I was quiet so that
oba now come
eti mame
now the womb
look this is the country you womb who call election president who call Akuffo captain bibia ye bisa candidate ni so one family running mate who did the same thing ko
mo run me to
now it means he say abana aboko akoto no eye one ticket but esese nipa ba ko pe adaniti eda yi eti nipa mienu ne eto abama omu but ba ko I represent say nipa mienu no
na mo de no way
ani ato aba abaw ya to aba ma wawie na ye ko ye nimu no o president had the responsibility ashawonsa say ye what na si abana jinse matete apansam na wo say ye beto abama na afewu a obe ye president ana obitima yes aduma does it make sense nyansa ben pa na wo sa asem
yate
pass yete ho na economy ya tete apansam na oba ye omo hand over year can say inflation rate of 13% na eda single digit
about me na ye the okay na about me na ye meanwhile Alan Semate was the committee chairman subcommittee chairman on economy me buaka so what they can enko mo na more that 2% no if one that 2%
Sabri
Alan was in charge
oh Mariwa dey me catch your secretary me catch your secretary
Papa was status was wait
no now who you say you better than man for president no I'm telling you should keep quiet because who can say me that you say flow na man for ntie woka then they can make judgment that is not make us out yes
senior koso
wait
so we dey no enti so what tete ade na pansam inflation will take you over that is 13%. What the call ya for 50%? And I reduce as about 23% now. What see ya more yourself, yan to you monfrel.
We know how to feed the economy. Okay.
Now, why they say economy no?
And it's coming down.
Why they say economy?
I say economy.
Okay.
What say I don't know? Say, oh yeah, the who damage control. I don't know who hands and bana. Senka ye came and 13% now. Wo fan no. What you mean? Ediaba low. Beyond the 13 and ye jina hodum a eno ne ka captain nada make a choice sa ye can say GTP miama enan ya ewo akire ha no eye very key stability growth resilience and prosperity say wo currency and say wo economy is stable eye no ano no what you say yes say timi ye stable for some years and no be produce growth no ban so a eye say growth ba one yipe Ghana economy every hit 14% of the GDP. Just here you koyenim adichi ya na baba to 7%. Again no any growth. That growth no etwaso for some years then the economy becomes resilient. Resilience no muno and affect prosperity beba.
Okay.
So we need no. It is say woni sadi we. Now they are sorry ana my twiwe ya bayi kakra. Look. Obia yese oye economic wasted na ya hand over economy amount na uyi $1 what the 4 cedis and na eto $1
maybe akona hotro mezi ala na $1 economic management team cabinet subcommittee ala was in charge
na
yo
na se waba 8 years na apo 15 plus and you tell me say ye to abama wa ana obeti mama na ba form na nyansa pa ben wo nyansa ben e na wo sa asem wo mu wo ti ase se wo wo dimudi a ye de ya sa obeye hwe ni senti wo de wo call governance no let me tell you what Alan is going to do wo call governance is telling us something na de e kan no ese se yetimi ehu yeah, the number of ministers or 40 no was static clear. It was one the party than Ghanaians be on. Now we have 16 ministries. Some of them one minister, no deputy minister. Shani Oyano, but no watna trade and industry under Akuffo under Akuffo. What who the problem because who get trading she na finance minister as you say no what to papa so pay we say she na ntimi nkoda ni mu ye etu oba say no finance economy trade and industry wo kabom aye no one ministry eti say who ye gadie hu hihye ya wa na wo hwesi kasem yeah who say finance and economic planning eti oba be finance economy trade and industry one ministry. Now today, what for trade ministry or ministers for ministers and deputy ministers, minister of state?
At Yebenya Ministry of Finance, Trade and Economic Planning.
Yes. Yeah, kabum. Yeah, kasa 2 ministers na buma in one.
Finance and trade.
Yes, or kabum.
And industry.
Metro
and
industry. Yes. Now, or kabumwa, obenya substantive minister one.
Okay.
No one minister of state in charge of trade and industry.
2.
No one minister of state in charge of finance and economy.
3.
Well, we
said the same thing.
Then the same thing. And the trade ministry have 4 ministers in all. Who call finance are 4? Who come 2 ministers? Ministry 8 ministers.
Is that trade or 2 deputies?
Chef 3.
Hey,
3.
Finance also 3.
3. So on yet,
trade 2.
Eti say what can
trade the minimum so yet.
What yet? Alan a minister. Na doku a deputy minister. Or Chiriba fi deputy minister. Yi Krapa a deputy minister. Yi Krapa fi omudu obi aba be so. Omudu
na so be kan mama ko F5.
What say?
Carlos Ahin cry.
Carlos Ahin kwa fi wona Krapa ba no.
Until say one.
What say? So na wa be mo ntimi kan se me a. Tie, go na so me 5. 24 akoko 8 ministers.
Not trade say so me 2.
What say?
Say so me 2. But she be fi ni trade say
do ku awo honum ayi koye no omo de obi ko sticker credit ka ko honum
man sticker any o be fi
ana do ku is still a deputy minister of trade.
Hey,
so et omo we na ko honum no ye do obi aba be she ho. These 2 ministries in Kwano Mao, 8 ministers.
No,
now,
so 5.
Allah Kabumwa, 3. No, we give 5.
That's my time.
Sa 5 now, we year
2 minutes.
Sa 5 now, we year. What ye, Yemfani say, 1 Land Cruiser, Wotama minister. Yen say Land Cruiser is over $150,000. But Yempegino, $100. 100,000. 100,000. All the Ghana.
Interestingly, every MP has a Land Cruiser.
Yes.
So if you become a minister, you don't use 2 Land Cruisers.
Nyabotre. What on this as a guy 100,000 you call Yesika Mua 15 billion. A brosa, but Yemfan 15 billion times 5. Ayakati Omo. Look at the money Obe save this country. So now. Akuffo eba by mo the ministers 125. Fa multiply ne kade. Alan ede 40 edeba na 40 no including regional ministers. Regional ministers there was 16. Who you free 40 no aka 24.
And on to matter no.
What say? What did you
on from 16 to 10.
There.
Region.
Obey then what is so?
And I said, I'm running a parliament increasing them run bit to be at so.
Oh, that take your one to so.
Okay.
Because regional yina ye create no ye good in the way say. So we are civil servant in the na those days Western region year 1. Then find say we are adwuma will be a ni. Na esesa okota krade. E purpose submit just a letter. na hwe say odi 2 days beduru ho asamba enye easy eti chemu no in a way no ebeboa ameba development so abayi
ba ya chemu development mai
kakra
the essence
aka 1 minute
so am get no eti we 16 regional ministers in film aka 24 now what constitution mo constitution is a president you don't your cabinet should not be more than 19 you can say ministers so it means he say who bet me the 19 ministers in po ebu o man no so on yet no 24 na aka no eno ana wo kweti we no nyina ebekwa kosi ano pepepe
na when you 40 ministers
a ministry like foreign affairs no deputy minister, a ministry like food agriculture and fisheries no deputy minister, defense no deputy minister, education only one minister of state in charge of basic and secondary education. Woko health no yebesenya one minister of state in charge of traditional medicine and mental health. Woba interior no deputy minister. Now woba infrastructure ministry now waka transport roads and highways communication and digitalization works and housing waka dem de manusi waka we ni dina boom chese obenya substantive minister and then 3 ministers of states na papaye 4. Look at the number of ministries at wakambo CCR no ebi wo 2 deputies in ade so on yet no it is going to save a lot of can I say as a reverend
say because near me can be na odi and gidigidi odi na mu me say info analytics some benya 2.something%.
Any problem
na ko kasen do kan say Alan at the book green with a yellow book aba
chairman info analytics are the mean who high
what about figures I don't have all the figures in fancy my bound with and radio
release for friend
and radio yes
okay where the Ghana web me share date no more year story no we enyenra
and 2 months ago there no and I say about
I mean share we so yeah
but we did your honor omo dia basse first day of the buy no say the first Mahama benya 57% and now Bamia and 32 is 31% and now I'm like to just say Mahama at the 57 I do 51 Bamia the 31 I could do 38 years ahead now me and my father trade the nam say 2 or 3%. Na omoya research no kwade Dr. Matuopoku Prempe yemfa the star boy of Africa yemfa no eta fe no so no de eba sa betwa agumu nti munye ready me see ya bawumia obeba udi na temo obufuo na beti wa make say na yemi say ni bi ai o de ye senyankopon so obeba uka udi usi ucha obeba and you look at yourself. We say the election is not between MPP and NDC. It is between Bawumia and Mahama. Bawumia nie, Mahama nie. And now no dear nie, future nie. One kasa. The man, he says, I was like a driver, admit. And truly, even Mahama, when he was a vice president to Mills, he also said the same thing. I don't call him also a co-driver. Co-driver, Mahama co-driver, just co-driver. We are so certain and can the achievement Ben vice president of the Jaho. But compare that to Bawumia, it's everywhere. When it comes to a friend is saying, you're thinking outside the box. When it comes to you focus on youth entrepreneurship, youth development, when it comes to IT, yes, sure, I didn't know they ban our cano. Mama me and father trial. And ya Bawumia, and I say Akuffo na bound to school. Akuffo cast 2009. You best start free SHS. Akuffo business possible. Mama pay the exchange possible. I'm say after 20-30 years and start bet me about into SHS now one corner and fashion on fashion on crop for audio machine. And can call SHS Libya and Kamasa.
and then utimi koye sa ICT e kan enka utimi kura koye bi anase utimi koye but when timi anko SHS because they feel ni bi ogro for the do material so say possible Akuffo addo buy in fact before Akuffo addo beba no Mahama na president ye kan or say enye possible was said that tria radio station TV stations okroma 3 education for no mama no dimbi no papa no dimbi they did not think of you and yet and find Akuffo addo no na mo uncle school
me who are there no
odachi
o latest polls no
mami we oda mami we no aka ono hu e oda ka wo hu so obaso odachi is in your hands yes Ghana aku never boarding yeah never boarding we are aware Akuffo addo can we know how to bring the economy back a core 50 what can say core 50 something and about 20 something 23 or 22 yeah. And it's still dropping your friend is saying inflation inflation went high
with the free 13
yes it went Akuffo addo can say COVID there he said it with was it the yen team in jansi abehwa mu wewu enti e best spend ama wate nkwa na unya nkwa dollar inflation because be cost but we know how to bring it back he said it before he started oh yes I know so we make us say utie me udi matamo kan bibi yes who praise me I accept it because I can never please or satisfy everybody then I'll be still consider myself as a fool
na say
me say sir inflation dollar there be Akuffo addo say before he started I say we know how to bring it down and it's coming down me waka he went to 50 something okay ubi ajitum and then gusu bano we know how to bring it down we know how to bring the economy back on track we know how to develop we know how to make you happy
okay
the policies there and maybe me assembly maker sir agenda 111 do you know how much government spend on it nearly the amount of free IMF for them. That is how much government is spending building this hospital so that in Wusu area. Yes. Do you know how much?
Chairman.
Agenda 111.
Agenda 111.
You know how much it is?
How many bed?
Oh, me say agenda 111.
Agenda 111 hospitals.
Hospitals.
Yes.
Yes.
I buy the so agenda 111.
Yes. Well, yeah. That's also
each one. How many bed?
There are several. There are
so how many bed?
And I make there's so maybe 120, maybe 100, maybe 80 or 60.
Until the highest is 120.
Yes.
And oh yes, 100.
101. 11. Sorry.
It's almost $3 billion.
Oh. Multiply.
No, did you say that?
Was it back here 17 or is it 17 or what?
17 days.
70 million.
Oh, come on, Chairman.
11 million or 7 million. I don't have the figures of it. I must confess. But look at it. Would I fancy a $10 million?
$10 million. What is hospital
for 100?
They should not give you a less than 275.
10 million.
Yes.
And then Muhammad Queen and Papa.
That's what I'm saying.
Rich renovation, 400 bed. What did you? How much did you? $350 something million. Muhammad, you should not come back again. Muhammad, never again.
And I'm also
say, oh, see. $10 million.
It should give you 200.
10 million should give us 200. And I'll be the 350. I'm at 400. Look at it this way. Hey, hey, what do you have? Bregu. What bregu? I'm telling you. Me say, I am telling you, it's about 10 million, 11 million or something. 11 million per multiply that by 11.
Okay, Biana and 3 billion.
No, multiply that by 11. I don't have the figures, the exact figures, but I'm telling you, it's around 11 million. Per hospital.
Ghana pa.
Obide almost $400 million. This is 400 bed hospital. That means one bed be $1 million. Also assigned by beam. Would you hey, what's the petrol cost? Number cost. How about Sabatizo? Ghana heading here. And ask him, what's it? You besides a dear cry now bow by also a Kosuan democracy. Nemumono bow Sika. Onya 2 billion on fa kohwe here for my one fa free SHS na mo ba obe review you can't say review and I say na ba betwem wase man kan say metwem encounter here na go school ebunkuta 1+1
na say review no free senior high school
me say 1+1
say ministry of education
me I say
the review
no the baomia kan ye say me ba
No. The word is review.
No.
Ministry of Education.
Mahamasi review. Bawumiase no.
Don't get confused.
No. There's a word. Improve. Review and improve. Review. Me first can't go in Koshim. Nemo me review. And I made them me improve and
Chairman, you review then.
Review. What me review? Because Robert me review performance.
And so we said the panel use the word review.
And the panel catch them say me first sika we in Koshim.
Also be review.
And to about be review.
That's right.
Yes, me the make me work. Odwan okuta sika na on fan Koshim. Nemo me review. Nti wo de bunkunta no me nse odo so be wo de wa bunkunta no ni first sika in Koshim. Nemo me ba me review. Bunkunta me mu ma sa jawa go so wa ben. Bu ensu mame ensu ntentemu unipa ne kan sa no was sa no ba obeye the business say hope, are you coming with the hope? I say I cannot guarantee hope. Non-grophobic placard, our hope. People has only hope. Hey, also there. So I want to start out here. So number you. Me.
Okay.
If it's me.
Agenda 111 no back over $17 million. 17 million.
Multiply that by 101. With them away more on the phone down call.
I say 111.
Or chat, man, more calculation. 11. Oh, bomb.
17 million.
Hopes in Bomano.
Like imagine for a freedom. And therefore, you make it out. Make it about what's it? For a boy.
I think I'll now, yeah, me, I know.
$17 million.
Each. And these are state-of-the-art hospitals in each district. You don't need to cut up from Keta and come to Rich Hospital, renovated Rich Hospital. Renovation pay. We say renovation pay almost $400 million. We see new hospital across the district. So now, woman, will be able to me content terminal. Was it 17? I don't know what thing.
It's not just say one hospital bed, no. It cost $141,000. So 70.
70
and also
million.
120.
Yes, and to one hospital bed, no, it costs 140. Well, one hospital bed, it costs $1 million. Renovation, and that's what people for. Wait, you better do a friend saying, I see fresh. And no crown only the interest. Nurse for motivate, accountant for motivate, a pharmacy for motivate, a hospital in lab who are motivate. Me say each hospital will employ not less than 400 people. Nurse for kahun, accountant for kahun, a friend say cleaners crack kahun, security for kahun.
No problem.
Creating jobs for you. Yeah, investors are there way. I be saw area. As I creating job for you. That is what we call future thinking. Me say, obi so obey and confirm. Obi say, obey one friends and 24 hours. Ye be say, I say, jata. Obi so ba, more factories will be created. Or say, if the fundamentals are weak, always your dollar will expose you. Truly.
Then the fundamental no. I had the dollar.
Fundamental. Fundamentals no say.
It's factories no.
Oh hey mo. Fundamentals no say. You need to increase production.
It's one the second factory no way.
The factory.
What's he saying?
About 150.
So chairman.
Running. I completed now.
Be honest.
Yes.
Be sincere.
Yes.
So 100 and saying
about 150 or 150 completed.
150 new factories.
Yes.
And I buy we see.
Not buying the same. I say a private part. That is the one district, one factory. Yes.
You 150 new factories.
Thank you.
And what Ghana has to say?
Yes.
And they import No.
I mean, so
and then an import of every
when
commodity.
the fundamentals are weak, your dollar will explode.
So if
we don't create a system that produces supply and exports,
and to say no factories no
say Akuffo for instance, I'm produce drinks. Ghana, do you know how many bottles I pet and I say bottles of
Chairman said the fundamentally weak and strong.
No, we were growing. Unfortunately, COVID hit us.
But COVID I hate America.
Do you know what's going on in America?
COVID I hate.
Do you know what's going on in London today?
No.
Do you know what's going on in Germany today?
Chairman.
Do you know even China, almighty China?
Still, they get free food to eat. True of us.
Oh.
True of us.
Free food to eat.
Yes.
The man gonna for free to eat.
Yes.
Sir.
Sir.
No, sir. Mahama ba mo de na
No, yeah.
Ayo. Where that traffic Mahama ba hu ba cho. What dollar petrol yante so on to so that. On buy am can say we will reduce petrol drastically.
No, Chairman, when him say what buying we
drastically no be able to do it.
$1 our COVID hu.
Ya moka so Ghana moka.
Debi buying on here.
Ya moka and ka that your friend saying and what we went through
No, Chairman. First of all,
yes.
Say all the 5 COVID levies are buying by SCCI. According to Finance Ministry.
They recover.
Abayno.
They recover.
Sika. Ono na SCCI was spending. Levies no are recovering now. According to Finance Ministry. Go and ask.
Where is everything?
What a chamber.
What
happened? Connected to the internet. Ghana buying more $1 our COVID. Buying say one more World Bank is COVID, you know. Can Oforiata say COVID, you know?
All about free.
Yes, support free. Yes, $450 million.
Billion.
That is first $450 million. Can Oforiata say COVID no buying? A buying secure one casa spending $789 million.
Thank you.
Chief said $1 billion.
Obakaya, you buy na teacher for and go school nurse for you so more teacher for nina so it contributed
those years Ghana revenue increase
no revenue yes revenue was by 35%. They exceeded their target 2020 2021 2022 2023 Ghana revenue authority exceeded their target by 35%. That is why we also exceeded the term of roads and the infrastructure we wanted to do. But see, say a buying castle on that money will still be there. That money will still be there.
Your fans are buying spending $1 billion. Can say
more than that. More than that. More than that.
Can you fight about what the finance minister?
No. You and I know, see, they spend more than that.
No, he said $797 million. I use the finance.
Budget, you know, I won't pay that is here.
I do $800 million. But $1 billion. And a World Bank in prayer will support a free $450 million. That was the first tranche. It is a fan say a year 800 million. 800. We have fan phone. 800 minus 450. I got $350 million. Okay.
You are oversimplifying.
Debbie.
The government spent more than what you are mentioning.
Now you're finance minister.
No. So don't just quote.
Possibly,
if we might have said directly, this is where we did.
And vaccines. Vaccines, no.
Vaccines.
Yes. Honorable Kweku Ajiman, the health minister, Bekache, and say, "Are you free?"
No.
Tobo train. Later, no. There be later, no. Bekache and say, "I almost say, are you free?"
Let's not see it.
$5 million. And the finance minister say that's a part of the $797 million now about spending here. And what World Bank said, $210 million. 450 plus 210. A car boy or COVID who now can for it and SCA 7 year boy. World Bank supporting you need no eclay. That's number one. Number two, Russia be chain vaccines. America chain vaccines. UK chain vaccines. Germany chain vaccines. France chain vaccines. Vaccine now money chain no the total
outside 6 countries where in Addo was $418 million. They brought it to us for free.
So,
and I buy every year companies the truth I know. So the quotidian I'm a Ghana for the Greater Kumasi, Greater Accra. Have you forgotten?
Whatever is not a situation anymore. What are
you talking about?
Now some okay say no.
Okay, figures no. Figure no kind.
As I said.
Figure no kind.
So
also no ampa.
So my Wednesday crew no you say yeah ba o kasa wo go to figures.
Okay,
but so why nyane say na say wo can just that. I don't think
yeah document no yeah nhwebo
me make some
go yeah what you refi obi more.
No I no so
captain on the free education as I'm working.
Alan
can what the major amount page 62 about education. Alan was say conduct a comprehensive review
that's right
of the free SHS program with a view of improving its operationalization, particularly in respect of financial sustainability.
That's right.
Infrastructural requirements, curriculum development, capacity building for teachers and non-teaching staff, then transitioning free SHS graduates to tertiary education and the world of work. What role program for 8 good years? You've not reviewed it. What's the legislation? Doesn't make sense to you.
Sentence you can with the power, but you must not repeat and come papa.
What the kind?
Was it comprehensive review with a view to improving? Yes. And Bamia says when I come I will improve. Mama says when I come I'll review. I will not spend 2 billion.
If you don't review,
but I'll review.
How do
but
you improve?
No man is saying so Oman cry better than my friend saying Oman who they pay Afafanto. Why better than Mahama? I tell you 200%. Better than Mahama.
Chairman, next week we'll talk about free senior high school.
But me person
Allah never part enter Mahama. That's not what you're telling me. Allah is better than Mahama.
Allah is better than Bawumia 100 times.
Mahama.
Me say Allah is better.
Me say Mahama.
Bawumia
100 better than Mahama.
Bawumia is a chill and poor person.
And
Allah is a practical.
No, Mahama's why. Mahama's why.
I had them review Omuka say.
Me the 2% boy there just I'm call it 2% or 3%.
Election I between Bawumia and Mahama. Hey,
no. Ya mam 2%. Unko zu. Who be big car? Who be kwan? Only info analysis go kontokwa.
What the hell? What's in Mahama? I 43.4%. Bawumia 35.7%. Alan 4.4%. Chada 4.1%. Oh, yeah, the letter say Anna you can say others 1.1%. Was it undecided 4.2%. Will not vote 5%. Anna not disclose 2.1%. Now okay, from Alan to the last amount 20%. Sa 20% wo would take had no say. Bawumia be win election because Ghana for who money mkoso. Wo.
Now who person Mahama be winning.
Yeah, no
person who can tell them Mahama ya mama Mahama that want to be. Mahama never win.
I sit here.
Mahama cannot perform. Mahama will not do anything for Ghana, especially the
I sit here for Allah. So when you meet at this if I don't know Mahama I sit here for Allah. What's it? Strategy. Bamuya between Bawumia and Mahama. Look, me Macau Fidia say, yeah, campaign no a submarine.
Between Allah and Mahama. Between Allah and Mahama.
Chairman, yes, certain rules in the street for next week.
Thank you.
Next week, you know, Fawonkrata we now free senior high school, Humbra.
Free senior high school.
Free SHS, no. Fabra.
Adan is here.
Would there be?
And I come back to my Bob Grass.
Oh, there be will be.
Like no more total number of classes.
There be to be anytime. Now,
teacher for our forward.
There be and there being actually. It's a bomb.
Training a teacher for.
No figures in now.
Laptop computers.
You know, soon I will free senior high school, Humbra. Next week, Wednesday. Next week Wednesday, I am promising you. Next week Wednesday, discussion starts exactly 8 a.m.
Soto.
Ejato, Eyanopa 8. Say no, Abai say every free senior high school no, so far was spending 7.7 billion Ghana cedis.
Omodi. The school for the school.
Or say, if in 2017, Abai no share free senior high school as ABC and ne ya yeti education minister, me am education minister on one no masemani. Or say Abaina spending 7.7 billion. It's a bar next week.
Event now, there are a lot of questions that will naturally come to you. You might want to see clarity or some clarification. Because to be very honest with you, Samra, I didn't call you and more kind of radio. I think that my children pay much attention to because now. My vested me interest in other areas are not measure there. Okay. And the number two radio is a man for a car. So all this one I thought to say be a natural disaster NSC. Okay. Later I mean who says I am mind made. No, I was shocked. So why somebody would deliberately spill water? I bet me cause such an extensive damage. According to a report from the ground, so I think in the last 40 years, this is the biggest disaster of all. Nipano. I experience it. We've seen disasters around the world everywhere. Even Accra say they see a war. Your friend is a circle, no. Even though there are some undertones are human made because you try your way are choking in as we could have done something about it. But senipa does any better spill water, water now causes such an extensive damage. And the above through this point, you don't see any decisive action from government. Sabi. The individuals responsible or culpable for doing this, and at least you better be hold you more accountable. At least position from one by now. I think by now I'm for see for my pending investigation.
But how many number radios would defend?
But my culture say corona you womb no. I dare find the consequences. A bit I dare find a conventional deterrence. Yeah, establishes say these are the red lines. Once you cross them, you don't need me or Alaska or any other person to tell you say, hey, you've gone overboard. And for your own interest and for the respect you have for the people, no step down. You see, stepping down no doesn't always warrant say we are guilty. But sometimes no, it's a way of watering public anger as if for man from now one can what value for investigation as for because say I can say analyze it causes and as for my yes. Your friend saying leadership failure can largely be accounted for what has happened because dam no you see reservoirs and na say for them say dam no e broswa there are avenues you have spilling water ni kogu my who say a reservoir na say eduru ba bi na ho kire ba you can use something like reverse osmosis exactly. So water no come back because we've had instances in the past where we were told say Akuffo dam no every year Emma President Akuffo say asofo ya say bi omo edi yewua be si anei ese say omo call say omo kwakobom paya ma Akuffo mo eda ensu abam bela muso na nya eda ma Ghana nkwana mi say ye kogina eda mo say ye bom paya ma na fele Alaska from that time be seen a successive government Obia never envisaged the possibility of encountering such a situation. I am building reservoir dams and as because that is not part of our plan. But Alaska, say your chance you use a dam na because a conscious and deliberate decision that you've been making. And in that organizational level, no so person will take such a decision. Alaska, you sit down and do analysis. Proud no? Share the amount of water you let go. Now the kind of risk assessment how by the kind of damage are likely to cause. Because water no spilling no. Water where ekogum and I will drive on back to where a heifer. What drive on no? What are the intent? Anticipation is a heifer and water no call. So if all these things were not done, then nipa free so say ya na yan spell ma who justification man for them radio so TV so say yan spell dam na be say like water light be shut down. So Alaska, let's do this comparative analysis. The lives of people are more voter region as compared to lights in Asabi, ebenya damage in Asafo no. At the end of the day, if you want to do analysis, clear analysis, now would this nema wegu and say near this balance. Oh yeah, there is no sensible person who value Saddam says damage be over the lives of individuals.
Exactly.
And we are talking about life among for live Alaska. So when we are branding what the 30 years, what the 40 years, ma'am, if we be at the 80 years, will be away. Name can na Japadia what Nasia brand yina, and when you crum, maybe some of water region, I honor what say, I honor what Japadia yina, now last cabada, sorry. Now I say a disaster. Nanny Padas and you be bien so, I know so now be funny pa, crum for United and so and it's again. Ah, TV tensuani, nipa nanano tensuani, akura tensuani, ohine tensuani. To the extent say Alaska and hospital United tensuani. Ah, and then so called a mortuary. A funu yinahano sabi and swafa a funu. Then you ask yourself, say, answer na decision you be making. What are some of the thoughts echo? Because Alaska at that level, you don't just take decision at the behest of your personal emotions. And I said the only said that is right. Now we such decision are far-reaching consequences in Alaska. At least, as I was saying, now we've now we are all this. Your friends saying impact assessment, risk assessment, and so forth. But answer now will be so crowded very clearly. Alaska, our national disaster management, which to me I think say itself is a disaster because not Mona a disaster. Now come on, party boys and girls, almost so serious party regional organizers from your friends saying. Since 92 years, NADMO has always been an avenue for party boys.
That's a regional organizer.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which party is in power. NDC MPP will be a party for
job for the boys.
Right, a job for the boys. So the kind of requisite expertise in intelligence that Uber has a board. No, you don't find it. The NADMO Okruma, I do a money foam apart from now. Yeah, kind of disaster now. It's all about a more foam, and your friend is saying, that is how Nadbu the Omoya, no. But in the amount of money pan on one casable we have. Nadbu is Alaska. So Nadmo itself is a disaster. But let us assume without admitting, say what Nadma Sebi, or yeah, we are or in a Juma. Answer such a spillage will happen. Alaska, what you do, say after so I risk assessment, you know who the impact, and some of the even your friend there be unintended consequences. Oh, your policy. There are some consequences, be unintended. The policy objective, you know, and can but it's likely to say at the so when you do the assessment, now we the possibility of some of these unintended because many say omu be so say omu be said same funny and as for so but when envisage those unintended consequences now then you know say there is a likelihood say such a situation may occur. Okay. So you engage NADMO. I'm proud, no Alaska. That is why this makeshift buildings and as for you move the people from the red zone by providing accommodations and as for them. But me to say yes. VRA boss be say almost more than you catch you almost a free ho and I'm what ho. Now say, hey, you didn't go school 80 and a car.
Serious,
or Jessica say, Mimity be chrome, and first away my hind dine, Namete Spentes. Now, by Abba say, ye baby beans will go musunti, Monco, make hefa. Make hefa.
But meanwhile, no, assassin cry your moody and Abana Bejudia Damu.
It doesn't, yes, Musa Alaska. No, you see, you know, say,
I'm getting
yes, I get it. There is a danger looming, and you know, sir, because pre-informing the people, you know, sir, that danger will be coming. You are visiting danger on the people. So at the end of the day, you know, answer now to avert say nupa life and come no, you provide avenue for them. Say, move from. When they come to properties and as if subsequently the government can deal with it. But the life of a human being, Alaska, won't me exchange for anything. So you provide this thing for people. But yes, Anima will not move in as a for Nasa soldier for the Navy for I say or they didn't do all these things. Until say yes feeling so no a man for nipa ahem for United States Alaska. At that point, you know, and I see engaging Nadmo. Now omuma meden, omuma cha mo na anwa. Na wo de mo na anwa no mani pa na obemwa wo he okono no wo he ana ese ahoye zuzulezu se ho am betere so
ezulezu
yes am betere kobo so anu anwa mo ana sa hefa Alaska enti asem we are making wa ho se wutie ma ya but nyina bring it to bear the kind of people who are leading us. The decisions they make, they are very crucial and your friend is a great impact, no consequences on the lives of everybody. And politics, the decisions that we make, Makacha say, are far-reaching consequences. And I keep telling people who sit on the sidelines and say, made the politics in family, Ghana, when if you now, no, Makacha Captain Smart say, imagine you being at the voter region and you've told yourself, say, politics, media and family, because you think that you don't matter. Whatever decision that is taken, be our own. And now, what brand, what TV, what laptop, what air condition, what a brand was demo. Somebody sitting somewhere and make an appointment, who is a political appointment, it will be a busy baby. And the decision the person is making, far-reaching consequences on your life to the extent, say, every single thing you have toiled for in your entire life is gone. It's gone. One kasa utensweni.
I friend has me go TV.
Your friend is saying, and soon I'm telling you, Alaska, the consequences, and the crew are the kit because and soon enough for funu, afa toilet, Sabi.
That's right.
Afa, your friend is saying, Mura, one friend is saying,
afa
bola. So I mix it, and nipanemu, then I say for,
and so come so do,
and so you want nipanum, Alaska. So the consequences. I far-reaching even after this whole Nyama event where AC a free man. Subsequently, no, who is monitoring who to check says I don't know by no Nippon health and as for to say they don't care about all these things. Anti-politics and Debia Mekase. We are young man and now we will be we all have a stake in this country called Ghana. Say what I say as I was a win yet. Nasa man for ya. Yes, I say a twaba. So what's one twaba nasa moko twaba yi sebi timamuhuna. That is why it is quite imperative for everybody to come on board and know say politics na no and you'll be my media and you'll be papa dear and you'll be a japa dear, but it's a collective effort your collective voice as be added to the conversation and discourse I'm a chatty a new part at Ghana Beko Alaska. Back to the president commenter after the airwaves and then as a forum. My country people say when it comes to Akuffo, I am not surprised. Because whenever he's off script,
okay,
he doesn't make a lot of sense. Whenever he's off script, and there has been instances that Akuffo ko jina baby na say intro speech engu krata so man na onwa engage people verbally. His communication has been nothing but a disaster. So he has gained certain notoriety for those who reckless talk. And we discussed the situation in Kumasi.
That's right.
When Kumasi na the friend saying you can't vote basket of the MPP hold free. A man for a complaint said, Mr. President, ya kwano, ya sa something region the unhwe, uti asaba okachiro mo. Obekai.
I see sir.
Edu abatoro to manu ko ko ti mo pa mo fanya do.
On to me show.
Emfa na ho. That is voter region, one of the chiefs catches Mr. President. You blog na babisi or has no Branama minister no metwa so catch and so hene no sika on fan kotwa so no nsi. This is a president throwing us a cheeky words to Obi because you have a duty, you have a responsibility as president. Even so when you're ready cry you find a way to console and speak to these people. But Alaska, that was the kind of comment the president made. So Obakaya, yakoto about techiman. Ya bo nipa to my videos no e babo ntem obi ahu bi. A man for expressive shock and for hoping say maybe in the heat of the elections and Alaska Sanya money see and subsequently as a civilized democratic dispensation and the government said be gaining some recognition when it comes to democracy in as a fortunately the president so a human rights celebrated human rights lawyer
in other words
Alaska and say you call election yakubo nipa tuwa obviously say at the storm settle subsequently there will be justice. What has American say? Alaska. Nothing of that sort happened. The president went back to Techiman. Not order him for no kwakokasa. Then he went there, looked them in their faces and told them, say, me buafu mo pa. Techiman him for no can say which one.
That's right.
Me buafu mo pa. Na ma creative region amamo. Ma creative region ama Techiman for na ma him for na say for. Edu about for no man to amame.
After killing the people
and subsequent non-action going back there the first thing you do is to visit the family. The president never visited the family, none of them. He never visited the family when he went to Techiman. He was so much concerned about the vote. So if somebody tells you Akuffo is a vindictive person, that is what it means. And yes, it will be conjecturing, just trying to put way together. And that's will be will be a vindictive, innate characteristic that is embedded in the person. And that is who you are. You can't do away with it. So when he went to the ground, that innate characteristic of the president came to bear. He couldn't hide the way he was feeling. He said, my tenacia creative region, I'm some to Abama Motea, man to Abama me. Na me buofu pa. So Alaska, going to voter region, so Nipano had their faces are beaming with grief. There is this veil of hopelessness that is hanging because their belongingness, everything is gone. You don't know where the next meal is coming from. One lose everything. Obi a what toilet for everything. We see kind just everything is gone. FM. Yes, there are some conspiracy theory, and when it comes to politics, my country is a perception is part of politics. Exactly. There are those who sit down, conjecture, and come out with a whole lot of some theories. Say, almost share and you see, those conspiracy, I don't go into that particular realm.
But we should deal with the real issue.
Yes, because those things you can't even substantiate them with anything. But Alaska, the fact remains, President Wako who said the 1 year to 2 months. Their pain was visible
for everyone to see.
The pain the people were going through, both psychologically, whatever, was so palpable to the extent that you can't even touch their pain. These are people hopeless. Now, President Wako, Alaska Makata said, we are President. You carry the soul of the nation, and whenever the nation faces grief, that is when you come to your friends said the phrase and prove say you are commander in chief and you carry the people on your wings, and you don't carry the people with anything money, with your words. So
that's right.
Abra September 11th attack ni see the United States of America. Go back and check the speech. Your friends say George Bush and Mckee. And that particular speech, and characterizing the whole presidency, because now it was very, very deep. So as president, as at the situation I also a defining moment.
So it has to be more Ghanaian.
No Ghanaian. You identify yourself with the sorrow the people are going through, the pain, everything. That is no time for you to be reminding them who voted for you and who didn't vote for you. It is obvious. Akuraketo class 1 in Soko voter regional, they don't normally vote for MPP. That right. Is a fact. You can't do anything about it. So you don't need to go there and remind them at the time they are grieving. And it's a fact. If you go to your friend says Ashanti region, they vote for MPP. You don't need to go there and remind them say they vote for MPP. That is a decision, collective decision made by the people based on whatever reasons that is up to them. You can choose a day, go there and tell them, say, but not on this occasion. On this occasion, there is no room for politics. So you don't go there and tell the people, say, because I say, we are president, you carry the soul of the nation. At that time of grief, when you are speaking, you have to have your back at the wall. There will be no space. You don't leave no spaces.
Very well.
So you don't tell people, you don't tell the people, say, I will try to do something. That word is unpresidential.
I will try.
I will try to do something. You see, and America say, I follow American politics a lot. So I know the value people commit to some presidential speeches in as a forum, because it has become a subject among for a researcher, and people have PhD in studying American president in as a for they're almost steady. Their speeches, great speeches, and some more can you analyze. So we are president as seen through number is very key. So you don't put yourself at the wall. So we are some now becano. So you probably punch your crown. A far-reaching way, but because what God it. But when you walk away from the wall, no space is waha. I'm for the Omonsabe Uru as somehow can answer him, and it's exactly what is happening. Alaska. So you don't tell the people, say you will try and do something. At that point, you assure them, you give them hope, you inspire them, you carry them along, and you assure them, say, whoever is responsible for this will definitely face the law. Because Alaska, this particular action, and idea as a gravel over, because a deliberate decision, conscious decision, somebody sat down and says, it is the life of the people versus your friends at the dime. and the person chose the dime over the life of the people.
Properties rather than lives.
The fight is a nippon, I don't know, it doesn't mean anything. Because they see, was so extensive to the sense, a man for life could have. As so far, OBS will be a
Chinese will be.
Oh, China
near why fish pond and as we voter winners.
You say in our society we don't value human life. The media discussion there causing crowd. You don't even hear say it is about other stuff, the political component of it, and you visit on.
So now in this on the Casa sparking that political way.
I think politics in the Burma President Akuffo call her. That is highly responsible. FM. You don't do that. And you see, there has never been a person who said Nekasa build national cohesion or some kind of integration. Because as president, that is what you do. But as a politics, always you find people on the other side. Always that is because people have their ideological, your friends, their leanings, biases, whatever.
President one disappointed.
Oh, Akuffo is so predictable. And Alaska, Obi out in Kosina function, I say I have one national anthem or so, I'm sorry. National anthem, you know, to
and he who seek equity must come with clear hands.
President, to any part for Obama, that's a way on when is a camera done so. Alaska, and last time I catch us presidency, and you do Ebi I hano. Sada ya brabone ya setena ne sabi ohia ne sabi nsamfo ahye nipa adwene mu a yamfa nyansa anya bibia dentino. We don't add value to some of these things, but elsewhere being a president is a serious business. And if you obawa cry wa sekire obawa cry, it has meanings. So being conversant with these things in Alaska, whenever you are acting, you'll be very, very careful. You'll be measured in the amount where you through Odumaba. But your president Akasa Alaska, sometimes no one says some free no but to me I think that those things they are I feel the be innate characteristic, and these things stem from your upbringing.
Hey, so you sideways lawyer Amaliba.
I said
lawyer Amaliba say a poor parental or your poor upbringing.
Yes.
And you sideways.
Oh yes, stemming from those things, because you see, I don't want to take you back, but say that is what it means. That is what it means. Because you see, whenever you dwell much relevance on yourself, you don't feel the way others feel.
Okay.
So at the time, you need to exercise some modicum of maybe emotional intelligence. At the time, I'm for no, you see it as business as usual.
Self-centered.
Oh, Alaska. People who Makacha say leader obejina simple so or kasa or tell you the word I. Those people don't become successful. Among for seek it so obedini panim or tell you the word I and a man so obisa who obisa na Alaska men in the sink or traba masa any pano. People who are comfortable using the word I, seeking to be a leader.
Self-centered,
right. Selfishness, greed. That's what you find. So Alaska media see and but I'm just hoping say yantana kroma wa ho. Na ye establish certain conventional deterrence be asebi. Ya draw the red lines in the sand. These are actor we are. Now no make catch you be say we a state there are a lot of things that you can do, but there are two key things you should never do. That is showing weakness and showing mercy.
Okay.
Women, America, yes, your friends say world superpower, and then I say for no. How often do you see America going to war? But you see, they deliberately project their military might over the world. Say they offer some kind of deterrence
to others.
So
we now cross the line.
Exactly. War air course between Palestine and your friend is saying Israel. One of their your friends career way is Mediterranean Sea so. They are projecting those minds to other state and non-state actors to say don't get involved in this particular war. Israel and Palestine so we now get involved. We are here watching you. So I'm not justifying those things, but I'm saying say they project this might out there just to set some kind of deterrence there. So these are the red lines. Once you cross them, there are consequences. Alaska, those are the things that we need to establish here. So politics now, and your business as usual. There are consequences for actions. Be a nipa baba. You be create a culture. Be na Alaska didn't say munu. Obi anya no. And even as a station here, muti. Ochina oba Akuffo no to camera na de ko. Obi anka hwe. Ochina another producer eba no so to microphone no de ko. Alex ko anu to computer ba ko no de ko. After 1 week time over na hwe ni ha say. Very well. And the station cannot function. And when you establish conventional deterrence, Alaska 2 mic cannot the call, these are the consequences. And we're facing obi. And you see, when you are punishing people, you don't punish them in the dark. The main purpose of punishment is to send a message. So you punish the person, say Alaska the consequences they will be, but you create a culture where people get away with everything. Right. That is what will happen.
Live on the radio out on 92.3. That was Ivan Che. You know, the ratio more particular Kasi and country was seven stroke, prostrate, diabetes, infertility. Ya remu nhwehwemu kronya ma ye to ase e ma bibia se kama ashama zeno obata jashe ben oba fita oni enka so 0244 940426 0244 940426 na 0543 503 523 0243 503 523
244 60 Prince Kumara service Emma ye bebo adi 2000 so we are just hoping the aftermath will be managed properly, because where we stand right now the ever can be very well and nipa nsua bibi and where I see anyame won say ebusu aye kan kra be
but by the fact is ensure no on almost every blessed day cry increase your number of where you be like on every day we are be and almost can't say I am anaso chena and problem no.
When you have analog leaders in a digital inspired environment.
Analog leaders in digital inspired
environment. They are struggling a lot because all here in Akuffo ya said Mudi and Nimi Alaska. And you see Ghana happening for Mudi I dear friend the Bonnie and Kasa friend the Bonnie. Major crime, economic crime, or committee against this country, are committed at the board level.
Okay.
Public, your friends say, we know at the board level. Yantanas near Provusika Maya home, Yatans near Provusika. Major scandals are happen at the board level. And at the board level, you don't go and find any ordinary people there. These are people with years of experience. People I say your boy brand and as for say be onkwana man 40 decision say be akra for decision yansa because accept their interest. That is why I'm telling you say mpanimfo mu do mind with they are the very people who have failed this country. Because the ordinary Ghanaian they are so greedy and so selfish say they always think about themselves. Thinking say any other person is just an accessory, it's just a means that they can use to achieve whatever. They don't care about what they don't care about me. They are not there to serve will be interest. And the board near Kotanaswa. The year serve your honor. That is all that matters. And I think there's a cathedral issue na ebaso.
Right.
Yes. So my mentor so free hopreko. Alaska. Over the week way. But who say I saw for Bebre resign from Cathedral Board. And over various social media platforms there has been misreaction. And I told you so, and I bet a common way.
I told you so.
Yes, I'm on for it.
It's an odd Ghanaian film.
Yes, and Obiso, I'm for so Kase is always late. You have better late than none. And I think I don't agree with them. Because you see, Alaska, wouldn't me more ninguadia so quiet bonnet. Now in the middle of it, you pull out. You want to be celebrated.
92.3 FM.
And the way a manner they are pulling out, you see, these people are nothing but cowards. That's what I'm telling you.
They are nothing but cowards.
I saw for no mugu board, no so more resigning, are cowards who are running away from. your friends of one kasa boni omodi. Alaska, this whole cathedral thing, Kwambe the first one started here. In the first place, answer na meba so no man come say papa we won friend say lawyer we abronye
lawyer
obribu ahe kan say bi say omanya you need dialysis machine.
That's what I have it here.
At the era a lot of people go into Kolebu, and per data available to Kolebu, people are more Ghana Sebi Omako Hospital are certified so more kidney disease, around 5 million people. Your population is saying a chose a epidemic, like a crisis at hand. Why? Because people go out there with unwholesome items, advertisements, and then as for about drugs, and a person will know about that and say, Kura yetim, o person will know about that, and a yard, Sebi. Yajia tuma, and nobody yet to know Krum Habia or no Babada. Nipple Williams as a metanase gene to how to solve problems. It is a biono bida. Nanu Muadibia, a drobia yedia to social media say metal dross. Yes, I'm telling you. And these are concussions, yalao flying in the airwaves, and people are drinking. Alaska, Nina cause extensive damage to some of these organs. And I yet home. And see a bar bedru baby. Now see such a crisis at hand. You expect Senka State, ebe make it means or measures and make things will be available. So Alaska, your mania, we are struggling. Kolebu, the facility to do these things, and aside that, chemotherapy, because I've worked at Kolebu surgical ward before.
Okay.
Now Alaska, I'm telling you, sir. Oko baby your friend saying cancer woman na amanfo munya breast cancer na se for no ma what in China you can because say agro Alaska and easy a large number of people and no must suffer because you see breast cancer is such that affect one breast because of your friend saying cells na wom na affinity cancer cells na affinity for the other and say in your way now one pekwan bi so antwa the other one and free e be spread it because it's so easy.
Wow.
Yes, a move from that benign stage now metastasis taking place. Alaska when you so now spread it to a PA. And there are a lot of women who are going through these things and chemotherapy, radiation therapy, then as if they go through no Alaska and not easy. The facilities are not even available. Because how many facilities in Accra and all those things to provide these things. I am talking about a Maya. You lack all these basic resources. Now when you are so for most of mudi nyame anim nyame ema mu nyansa ebetimi asore as abokasok edi animu say yentam oman sika nkosi cathedral when these facilities are not available. Alaska we nyansa for I am telling you that we live in a country where enkrako school akura bia feed school feeding na mo free no akura bia di 70 pesos. Alaska now sabi kra na kraman kra no ya 70 pesos e feed kra kraman dog ya the 70 pesos e feed dog in this modern era. This is a crisis and to go school no KKS no find a way sika kakra na aba na nso no on beti o mo share na dia aka na ye de aye ya friends e mambisa anu bia nti o he niema ankra ru di go mo yema. And these are future leaders, we are supposed to invest in them. Nutrition is key. You saw person akranti me obetimi adwini ye school be ye we adwani is key. Go there and look at the food these kids are eating. And also for Asabi who is supposed to be nyansafo who are privy to this is happy, comfortable. Beka just say Yensi Cathedral because you nyame man Alaska and you damn the whole team. We are talking about Omaya, Alaska. If you go to the various hospitals, apart from this kidney epidemics, Sabi, I buy a case in as for him. And ma, I want the facilities for them.
Every did that firm.
Oh, I've worked at the facility. I am massa, Antino, a bit of that form. We cried that form now. There is an instance a woman in Dahana, all of a sudden, a cranny boy by force.
Wow.
Yes. Alaska. We've had instances of bad pim for Anyama, yet not to a bobo yam did not in this country. And Ubanya being nipa, knowing all these things, and these people go to their church. They know, it's not that these people are distance away from the people, they live with the people, they know their challenges. And these people will be the lead guard, spearheading for the building of a cathedral. I'm a Christian. I'm not against the building of a cathedral. Let's establish that particular one. But the environment, the time, and the fact is who is building it, that is key. At that time, as a man of God, you don't need a charge for these things. Even government in the Quran are losing priorities. Well, and that's all Kenyans are saying, because those days, the biblical Israel days, now as of no, no 10. They come with instructions, say do this, do this, do this. Until we attend, you are part of governance, architecture, and that. Your input is key, because once you hold a position of influence in a country, the other can be an activist. So these people are supposed to intercede on the people's behalf. Alaska, when this whole crusade started, some of us flagged and said, no, Nyansa be a nimsa or Maya said, be lucky this basic.
In this same house,
these basic things. We cannot move into commit such huge sums of money to build a cathedral. Yet they went ahead. You never buy a house on your Akuffo. You say David Ajaye. Say Ombe design it. Now you come see Kapudro Diamano, Alaska. Sabrant and a say who they are to.
Very well.
And the Financial Times are report to say a mammy and son, Omoya Jumamano, were made sexual advances, muscle, inappropriate sexual advances. A sebno. Or no Ankasa Jatum say yes. And the Juma for no, or no more to die. Awajatum said he had a relationship with them. And Abaya in some way, I man say he assaulted them sexually, because not one day Juma. He has come out to apologize. This is the guy building the cathedral, no design cathedral for us. As a result of that in Alaska, I mean, can you be major deals are not over, both in the United States and in the UK. Then as for Obia and Atom Quantapai.
But so cathedral,
but Osinya, sorry, I think the African Museum, no, certain way, they cancel it.
Sure.
This is a guy, there is a lady, our Ghana, or say your friend, Nidina Miriam, something, Alice, Asafo, Ajaye. Nidini to say Ajaye, or a Ghana, but on any Yabusia, or say not at London, and also a man about Kroma Bay established in the office. Like Ajayeno ne office Kroma say 2012 and I was starting your operating as a forum or to one your terminating appointment one country and no and it says I'm not say lady natam atam court or the labor division of Accra High Court are all asking for compensation of $61,000 and over Alaska. So guy I can say no only and Simon Ghana for us, I know, must say, your friend say homosexual, yeah, we have our right, you have our right, you know. He wrote a letter, signed, and gave it to them, say he support their cause. This is the guy building the National Cathedral. In Alaska, now in some Efa Cathedral, no one you know, a Dawson at that particular stage, you know, crowd, that we could have done something about it. But they went ahead and I had the Sako ball on mine Sikkim. And I had the SRC financing the project. Sabi Parliament to cry any way. Ghana for sorry say Sabi Adia Muye in some hunu. Won't me for mine sika and sika cathedral my Papa no friend Duncan Williams no. What can I say more catch?
That's right.
Okay.
Make up.
I see a Casado Ghana for Casado do no. Na cathedral no musininya aban sika no mudisi.
And I don't see anything wrong in building a national cathedral for the gatherings of God people to come and gather and pray, meditate and receive from God. And especially too when it's not taxpayers' money. You know, we are soliciting money from different parts of the world anyway. You know, and so if money is coming from elsewhere to do something like that to glorify God and to edify, you know, Christians and the people of this country, I don't see why that should be an issue.
Alaska. So these were the people who told Ghanaians to shut up.
That's right.
Entienne. Ababa daddy said, "Son, not the wood defending in Yana." National Cathedral call you say, "Yes, I'm quite your friends are fundraising." Or they kind about yes, Alaska. Sika Modokoy organization in as a forum no. Ned also change Sika Munya the buy. So Alaska, Yama way na koso. Na and you have come back to vindicate those of us and Namufi says be there bonsame man because you criticize the cathedral as a for now. You don't run away from the board. You have to first have the courage to apologize to Ghanaians. You don't run away like a coward.
Oh, resign them for Biaho. You need to have the courage and apologize to Ghanaians. Say, you can say that even the reason for their resignation is untenable. Yes, because the lot now, I catch you almost say, auditing way. No, they are not done. They are not done with the audit. So on what basis? That is why the cathedral attracted to them say the destiny is not available.
Danka William say, you want to Ghana for your cassette and say, and young party na AC cathedral. And then I'm not cutting you short, but just to
don't worry.
I haven't. Asking me the other day, why are you so passionate about this national cathedral? And I look at them, and it was a believer asking me. And I said to them, I've been here for a while. Never have I seen any president, save or unsaved, who came into office and said, I want to build a national cathedral to the name of the Lord. And hear me. At least it is one thing. He cannot will it to his kids or his immediate family. At least there's something somebody is determined to do for the benefit of the name of the Lord and for the benefit of others and humanity, and not for himself. And you know the people fighting it? Not other religions, but it's us Christians. It's us Christians fighting it. And some of you are fighting it because it's not your party and your president that is building it. So you must oppose it.
Yes, I'm not casting a to Numanka Praco, your chorister.
92.3. I'm not casting a to Numanka
Praco, church, and Capraco, lady, quair, or Motonium. Alaska, Santa Temuna, your minimum Cassiaway, and convince you Biao. Because they know Ghanaians are gullible.
That's right.
So, as inserting themselves in such posture, no, that tell them, as is a Sabiamono, the years to go school in as a form, no. Because they know Ghanaians are very gullible people. That is why these people are able to hoodwink Ghanaians into believing that they are all supernatural. They can be Alaska. Nyansa sama yesa se kan and kokoko ba and cathedral don't have the amount of money involved. Me say Ghana is serious country and these people, each one of them will be facing prosecution. You don't have the luxury to come and tell us how resign. When you have caused this extensive mess. And crown on Kenyansa some chair software sabi most more divine wisdom. Now not to baby cancel blue. And here is the reality. In some American we've been vindicated. So you cannot run away from the board. Apologize to Ghanaians. But these people are cowards. That is something they have no courage. He cannot have that courage to stand in his church and apologize to Ghanaians. The endeavor way we committed ourselves to, we've realized now your friend saying corruption win and aircom. So me pagana for achao. They don't have that courage to do that. And you want people to respect you. Alaska. Me say respect now is not about age. It is not about where you think you are. It is about level of morality. Your principle, no basic tenant to be a sebi. I rely on. That is what makes you a leader. It is not about and these people have a cause of a major source of problem for the young people. Church, and look at the way they are deceiving people. Serious. Some are doing great job. I won't sit here and condemn people, but Alaska, these are the same people. Church for the sake of church in the best spreading, some. And Krama Munya Jumayano, Sabaya, church in the best pande, they don't care about the welfare of the people. And the young guy, I said, only the Obedia will be a squad, but be a better crowd only no more bubble sand the worry. Now by a bed, Ned almost go to the friends. Oh, I'm telling you reality. Yeah. Go to court and go and look at the number of your friends divorce cases. Now go and interview them because I have somebody who did the research on this particular subject. Now Alaska and some nana our for no cano. Utia we embesso. Nina pressure from this same church for ya. Because Ghanaian youth are only in the most of them are also gullible to the sense or so for no as a shower be so quiet. Brother and sister, na share, ya pay. Our and more for the sake of procreation, some church in the best spread. These people don't care about the welfare of the people. Into one million no more. These people will mislead you, get your money, and they'll be buying properties. Yes, there are some who are doing good job. But who can suffer the cancer? Or you know, for Nyansa was some can we situate within the context of common sense. Nyansa woman as a Nyansa.
Sorry, my donation.
Alaska, because a Nyansa need to me a software. Or be only Nyansa solution of the software.
Say nyansani.
Timi yesofo. Obi onim nyansa so betimi ba yesofo. And just imagine a fool deceiving people with Bible. How dangerous that thing can be. And we have a lot of them in this country. Because they know people are gullible, people are emotional. As some feel for numba. Also for to make home we are say, but who say when we are wedding. 3 days after I come up near Ware. Alaska, me where I'm coming from. Me say who a lot. I'm speaking from experience.
That's right.
Because being at the hospital, having opportunity to counsel people, you listen to couples and some of Mokano, most of the marriages are coming to bear because sorry. Bema ni mo ban obanu nim bema within a short period na church ya fa akamobom
and Jesus say ukuru ni
when they leave Alaska ebeye even though who say aware by a war zone because they are incompatible but church ni put and you see church na say Asiedu Nketiah say what God has put together let no man put it asunder and you it's such nonsense is what they are feeling the people now Alaska I don't know who no matter where. I said God has put together, let no man put us under. My God no matter how na soroko. Alaska, you see, we've gotten to a point we need to be very sensible. And yes, these people, you see, I'm very passionate about these things because you see, these people have been a source of deceive a man for a man for. Thinking say because they are from a church in Asiedu omu enyansa ache obia enti omu kasa obia nka bi but these people have iota of shame Alaska and come say cathedral way and come nya kokodo kra nchole temasa always all zan yakọ eva I don't start no ye kan nyansa sam kire mo we spoke to you say adena mo ye nyansa ni because amanya say be dialysis machine ye ni bi how do you say kosi cathedral and na akoya machoman ya omu so mfa ni kusi boate o okuja to nipa yi Timukotena, one of the multimedia platforms, can say, Ombesi Cathedral, no movie, Ombesi, your friends, heavily restaurant. Now, more the man and then I say for as a nipper, bottom, and Alaska, you want people to respect these people. This I'm putting forward. Kids' brain and cragging, and the digital mutim, thinking, say, Oko Israel, Okofa man, Okobu. Really word better her. Israel has never seen peace in it since its existence.
I'm calling the course for Israel.
No, that's what we're planning there for. Go to your friends in the mid somewhere after the before the Second World War. Holocaust I know move face your friend is saying Europe. In America those days, a man for that sort of say you call Jew you call hunting for Jews. Some man for far a 2 na second ko ngura say omukoku akrantie na sebono. A branch of fast kind of giant, you call hunting Jews, and we a Jew, Nasa would tell you, shower, we man, no, and we know what the Nazis did to your friends and the Jews. So these are people who have never seen peace throughout their life until they heard their present day cry and they heard their coso. So Alaska, and what to one as a person, all your maya. Such examples, and as a for one Casano, you did nyansa and a build your mind. And yet this. So Alaska, aba bedru e be say cathedral na yesi Nyankopon ade say o sie ma Nyankopon na oya Nyankopon ba avert civil war president na kasa say yo president o say onu si cathedral ma Nyankopon a Nyankopon ba avert civil war so wo president o di ni pa ni na kasa say ya Alaska
right
oni so yem be show e cathedral okay we dey cobra
yeah we conclude
so Alaska cathedral no aba be cathedral of crimes. Or your president,
cathedral of crimes. Okay.
And your president is the high priest of that crime.
Cathedral of crime. And the president here the high priest.
Yes, exactly.
And I the board of trustees, I elders.
Alaska, Mrs. Akuffo no, omuhuye mabufu chenyo bia sa asofo no mokeka hona and my resign na people are talking about them on the media. Me say these people and the wu because when Ghanaians in a concerted effort started drumming home their genuine concerns, even the economy. Say I'm no can say 1 second for that time say your friend is saying yeah external debt, you know. Your friend say amount to Ghana bond you should accept 40% haircut. What is say Abu Baba?
That's right.
Now when away your friend said the international bond market. Now I got coupon then as if for no be accept 40%. Will you?
No.
Exactly. Right. So that is what has happened. So some minor bonding, you know. Now these people are very determined, consistent in their effort. Young build the cathedral. They know the war challenges Ghanaians are facing, but they never care. That is what I'm telling you, sir. We hope, sir, Sabi. Omudi na mi ani mamu yese no. Alaska they don't care na no video bi. They say asore me to krom one man church bi. na nsu eto mframa ebo na soroma na ewurade na sofo na yere ete your friends come.
That's right. Yeah,
that video.
That's right.
That is how low we have become. Religion amase meji minipa o Alaska. E buy makachira amanfo say the Bible is the best book we can ever had on this planet. Just imagine let even the heaven factor na kura from na sa okasa wo de bo obra wa asase we so Alaska. That is the best thing. Ubetimi nya o asase we so. But you see, we are not concerned about the earthly part, no. I bet you must have been partner see I did not pray. Said there is a purpose God brought us on earth. When you go say Bianco heaven, and boy and go to heaven straight. But there is a reason he brought us here to lead a life. So heaven, yes, a crime be me fakoso, a brabona babo has you know, and the consequences, outcome, and a bit determined. So you don't focus on the heaven, you focus on the life here, live well. Be good to people, be honest in as a forum. So the consequences of that life living, you know, and nobody tell me whether you go to heaven. But these people have neglected the earthly component, you know. And the people don't care. And I yet and on the blind side of the people, these guys are just stealing left, right, center. And the ordinary people is suffering. So Akuffo care for people. Minyesho sanka de omo nenam ha besi na se bring na so cathedral board no so na omo tomo omo
aka 8 wo so
na omo to unse se omo tomo omo ho asafo no e na yete nchen na ya ese ne ye hwe omo guo mo anim ase kire yen e na yete wo na ye hwe omo sa na tie sa na Nyankopɔ gu nipa anim ase waka che se omo resign shameless bunch of way
na say Ivan J no set and out in guys about 21 minutes to the top of the 5 p.m. Maminka was Samara Company Limited. Omo anomde Chako toothpaste ebaye. Chako toothpaste eya posia about chop. Bomo den so betwi wo sen. Wo de Chako toothpaste etwi wo sen a emma wotumi nyamfa so ya mekan. One emma wohume anase se wohumi gu obi so a eboa manka na efim no eye kama. So de Chako toothpaste etwi wo sen ma wo sen ye fitafita. Chako toothpaste boa ma wo sen chi na mo gam no etumi hihye ye. Usiechi na tutu efi moja na ne ekeka ho obi wo hokra ne siechi ne crown apopo bibre yefa kasha entwisen esi akasha Chako toothpaste eye toothpaste mienu pe ene wo Ghana ha eye Chako ene ne aka no Samara Company Limited de aba FDA for edonsa shase se eye kama bomodi se wo sabeka bi se wo supermarket sell shop provision shops any even pop-ups bebria uko osabeke bi ade ba ko a edanso wo Chako toothpaste ho say when you hangover fa Chako toothpaste etwe wo sen ebevi bowre ni nyina ma wo so watibie di na bibia so ye kama enti bomodin se obenya Chako toothpaste na bibia so aye kama yaye ede ama afiti obi a wonya mfisia nhia ekoka metusela no mbreso nyembi na bebo Chako toothpaste Ositusi na wenum enda ho. Kuzibu abose de.
I'm telling everybody today, if I have not seen stupid people leading political parties in MPP, I have seen enough. Stupid. Yes, they don't have the brains. They don't have strategy. They are hopeless, visionless. They don't know when they are to clean the deal. They are over the bar. They are over the bar. I am penny for a woman. Sabi. I don't know who is a leader. Why any penny? Why any penny? How what can you say? Enti Akuffo edumachi ebro mo bre penny for no. Aka kire ba. Enklane penny for na nche nkwada no na ekire na penny for na besisi wo. Se wo ma e wo fom no an company for no so demo a wo mo de ntete kwa asem sa ba mo ma.
Right. I was a Namal Estate Construction Limited. Eso ejumaku a Yaton sase ya akrade every summer confirm Bosumia etwato ewo afiem 31st December 2020 free na bibia so kama 70 by 100 pieces of land yasase ne kese do no at 10,000 Ghana cedis yaba 100 pieces of blocks Dodowa Shire Hills Amasamai Chopoli Kotoku Fancheko eho ena yasase no da adeso ene kaswa bomodin sha usabeka yabo yesese awa masama abase junction 0205 051 525 0205 051 525 and 0598
653-999 0598-653-999 na yeri Namal Estate and Construction Limited in Penny 4 and to drink of one Nabibiansu and you come up Ivan, you any other matters now you see Ghana Police Service Greater Accra etimi ama fix the country movement for no and ama always say what to me on the 16th no ebe to me akwa petition John Dramani Mahama on Airbus will. And this is also say that same day no more clean up, clean up exercise. I want to be on for that day Sophie any pickaxe, mattocks, ninyama. Anyway, I will not joking.
I'm more competition.
I'm more competitive.
Okay.
John Mahama because almost you say Airbus scandal be a buy, you know. Say government official one no. They are calling on special prosecutors so on take action. But one more letter to the police, you know. Court special prosecutor's office aqua competition now from a court. John Mahama also did need command.
Yeah, Alaska, Ghana ha obi amorom raso.
Very well.
It doesn't matter who you are. Enti say obi actions or inactions. Ekosoma or mind lususka. The state has every right to deal with a person. Say Mahama is a private person living in his home.
Very well.
And you know, say any case against him, the best place to do. You see prosecutors and you take the matter up.
Very well.
But say Ukako ready fear for them because he's not holding any public office. That is what I don't get it.
And police service, Etumia granted this permission.
Okay.
So and this issue, and the lawyer against lawyers be some lawyers be Kambomu Konswaba. And no matter what the Ghana Police Service said, they are promoting hooliganism in Ghana because because
government has government has every resources, just like say we advocating say people within government and the same way somebody in opposition, former president, whoever you think say actions or inactions across and answer what do you mind to dream no you can deal with a person.
And lawyers in search of democracy caution Ghana Police Service against promoting hooliganism on private properties of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Yeah, I think that is quite unfortunate. I think that news is new to me because I wonder why Ghana Police Service was sanctioned because I say our officer and the demonstration there, but so between the fear when you have power. Say wadi bonia wadi dreamer.
I will bet to me and
to me and the Panafaso there. Alaska. I don't know the coming days you never heard the BC. And then there is another video making rounds about your friend saying Alfred Obeng.
That's right.
Alaska say what tier content
over.
What sa particular audio numa. Yakasa dollars na man for a pack ya go modema and ya goodie. And uti and some or can Alaska. You see, ya bedroom a pointer, me say on mine is serious. Because some of these things is here, you don't take it lightly. Yeah, your mind sabi politics, and you see, you need my governance and the value of Obama, Alaska. And some like this, my culture say politics and perception, they always work in tandem. Wouldn't mean disconnected the two. Politics and perception are very, very, very way. Always they move along. So what you do is that whenever those things arise here, and I said, you investigate and find the essence within. What I said, there are value, you have some evidential value. We are and my shadow monitor media space, you know, maintains will be a crack on him. Oh, I said media station, you know, become the larger platforms all over.
That's right.
Because where UTV issue nearby now, more can be, but so whenever Obia so near that is when it's given a larger platform. What does I'm making? So there are sections of media that will take it because they think say I say you can't want them, and the others who will just abandon say irrelevant issue. But Alaska. Some
others say
coming to affirm Cecilia the person na ye cano And this constant notion on the minds of a lot of people say MPP government appointees in a packet dollars demo, and it's the reason why Oko Central Bank a dollar amount. And this guy has come to affirm say our packet dollars enough. Our new room say so be 20,000 Ghana cedis crabobia or no bet me to double. After Dobin, Akuffo government will buy one person. The first scandal I had see Akuffo buying
boss gate
started with him. And that particular issue was never investigated. They are trashing on until date. That guy has gone ahead, gotten enough money to become MP. He's sitting in parliament making law. And he has gone ahead to make such revealing statements here on making so he has made so much money. Was that packet in dollars to challenge Onimobia strength. Now Alaska till date. Menanka me expect to special prosecutor I issue statement to a home.
What for the according to Canada, Japan, or support to criminals?
Alaska, we are to me, we are lost. That is why because always and always come back to Menewo, the youth, our collective effort. Say we and the bit the guardians of our democracy, protect it and ensure say we do not derail our democracy. Because left to these people you see on the political stage, you see Alaska, they are actors. About 90% of Ghanaian politicians are actors.
That's right.
Because the way they present themselves out there, that's not who they are. Right at their heart, they are very greedy, selfish, always and always ready to pounce on the nation. You say, most of them don't care about any Ghanaian. It is about themselves. That these are selfish crop of people. They are never there to serve or be interest.
Right.
So, Okono Amase what na accumulate. Yes, then everybody should go to sleep. Yes, Amasa, yes, Amasa. That narrative is what we are committed. Say, you change, Say, politics and the nipa who say, yeah, politics. The buwan nipa. Yeah, politics to build a society. Yeah, politics to create platform. Asabi nipa bet me leverage. It me maximizing the personal potentials. Ne sabi niema ono so bet me jina baby. Ko yenye no move to kwan other countries, US and other places. Omo France and as for Yankohu protocol bia once you qualify, you have your way or apply sika on sabe the bema, but those incentives do not exist here. Among few people, if you do crowd parties offer phone frobi now push you, and it doesn't make sense.
Right.
Such a society cannot grow. That is what we must all do well and change this narrative. Say, Sabi, any benefit generation yet to come, no, they will come and benefit. We have created a sane society.
Right, that was Ivan Jano. Say, Ivan, commenter, Eban Amifa calls. Susanna Young says, Ivan, you too much. Now, Osi Sanka, I didn't answer, we'll bet me a transfer Kakra, man, and Nadu, uncle, but Dawasi. Now, can we to me the Buamano at the Amaye? Because Adrina Ukitano is strong. William Nyako said, Ivan, you too much, Yakubo in Shira. Na Omau, Eye Uninche, na Adrino, Emudo, too much. I will carry Junior Tierra, Nudia, or see in the incoming Ashanti, like the incoming Asante Atu Central MP, Kofi Ofosun Cancer, and a way on an Eshono. And the Ivan can, and we need nothing, me ba me be line at the Matie.
Minim say day one, and I'm say amount for me banu upon resistance no man. This time they will regroup, get more forces, pull their resources together and fight one person. 80 minimum no so no minimum amount for strength. Minimum be a financial limit. Minimum be a financial limit. Minimum be a financial limit. 80 minimum how much they can easily pull and how. When you have maybe 1 million Ghana, you can give away a 1,000 and 20 near primary, 1,200. The other time, a minimum paid around 3,000 Ghana cedis per person. I'm telling you, that to come the baby primary in dollars, and that money has been secured long ago. How much to Frank? You just said, and yet I'm a
and so at home. Ivan J. Innocent, Agra Maha. Now, Pombo, dear.
Oh, Yamia,
I'm saying she said to say that.
Oh, yes. And the first time in the house, member Hatchet. By the Yamia said, finally, we are here.
Nice one, sir. Be able to.
Oh, Yamiadum, a holding. And he share the state of Omaina, and then now we are babu nebu abam because Obia Aniswa de Hunu state, Ebenam a quine so shares anymore who anim because somewhere a man for a look up to the American dream. Or ya crane ya one and na in the future. And whichever direction be or free say the passion the or one move a bit me a drive nubiano him said the state will provide the necessary incentives opportunities be available be any pan bit me achieve by ha assume a denim kind. The very people who are supposed to ensure say ombema sa kwan na da ho no omasa o man na japade de hwe ye ho na mabunu there seem to be no future and the enemu there seem to be no way out and ayete ho so and na ye hu from mine na mama economy na sinity ase because amanfo de ahopre na efom man no sika no ye foma ye de hwe ya nkasa ye ho ye ni ye friend say tima bi se o sika no ye manfo sika sika no ye hiafo sika sika no ayese ye de hwe nkura mebai na menam traffic im akura wadi mfie 10 years eso pure water enam we ton ebia sa pure water no meton ane ma mesada no nidi but Akuffo etimi de ne sabo man sika mu wiye sika na atimi sanya kokodro betena TV so yo de fo sika no nya no he ahiafo sika e na wasabo ano so I think that is the kind of politics and ne yaba behu a ema o man na bedu abi obedu but eguso pem mitio obo homoden and I'm sure said these advocacies to certain extent enya impact because over the years since I had a kind of politics ya no krom hana that extreme partisan politics nipa no kwatena ye we boko left we boko right but so what would you know at the end of the day you become confused you don't even know issue no he
presented the facts.
What I say, but with the advent of this new media and new platforms, and I think that you are delving over to who's our concept just trying to educate the ordinary Ghanaian out there. Say, politics, no who's a politics na and it's not about emotions. It is not about tribalism. This is about the issues, the core issues I end up pinning one kasa personal and the collective welfare of people out there and the society. So yet me do that particular pempen so and I'm sure that things will change because there be a man for kasa better than near masses. When it started in France, it was like this. They had a first estate, now blocks, first estate, the second estate, and the commoners. A drew webinar say common about sikani ba to a bar. And then here for 5 and no vote. You count to boom. Just say but when it started waging that mental revolution, no man of course, so I do a give rise to physical revolution there. But then France it me changing the status. I know everybody is equal and the economy is out there now too and near. Be sure it is one of the success stories working on the psyche and on the minds of a lot of people. A time will come and they will appreciate politics, issue-based politics. And nipa no ba accept no kind and obey a mao and a new movement nipa beji so making informed decision. By nya de yekohu no kuma we be say me de ya wo meto ha me ma me ha no free and to abanko ha da na we den so as to whether the person is doing right or wrong no or not de obato ama. When politician enyenye sa adwene say nipa no oye den obato aba ama na you are giving him enough motivation to do the exercises. Because him say aye den Akuffo we there you are not demanding any accountability from anybody. So and no can who be and I incentivize and motivate a lot of some of the politicians who are impunity and they choke the political platform and landscape as will be a year because he's with the view say a year then my constituency way dear not because or your friends saying at the papa bia but because Nipano Free say he's one of them. Baby free banner, but I think that name best.
I see, but I also mine that's an echo because earlier, can we say you walk out to America on him the name? Say I need you be some basic needs you on my own and when you name be a man at 2 pound boom on Africa. We have come far. And name of it as a actually, and I said in your team one because sometimes your tianum I'm for call and says, oh. The Amoyan de Mokasa to go, said I didn't there. Sana ebeye. Nia obet tries obey near my then Sandy Pania and you will not beg an ye. with these kind of words are yetimika enya bambu mfama na man future say na wokan America akwada ya wode ngade odim say anya den ha na obedie de obehye ene ne a obefura de ero no de enya so okwa asode bi kobom paye kowe kamfa gu ne yemu ansana se be nsatimi aka
oze obi kan say be or say no change is sudden. Change be a process, and first starting from the thinking of the people.
Okay.
I contextualize it, a seminar AC no, or process it, then they make sense out of it. South Africa, when it comes to human resources, I we are saying the most valuable one, a human resource. And so what's scanning across all the continent in the world, Africa is the richest. Because continent is estimated by 2050. Your population by 60%. We are between the ages of call it the youthful population. So when it comes to that human resources, yawo abundantly, and economy be here human resource. Now what you tap into that human resource to you leverage it to do a lot. So America says there is something they call the knowledge economy. Nipa descending sa youth na ba nimdia and now to always on the Facebook about wait to say so those knowledge na amount for through researching as for eba bonteno to certain extent they are leveraging that particular knowledge to create huge industries amount for enya adwuma ye edo so mfaso eba ye ha no what is happening is a youth na ye ha no leadership animals almost mfaso so America transia ye research who say the average age a working age nipa no omunyini. Because average age by 2050 they will be somewhere around 40 to 54 years. That is the average. And now check on population at that range, and now be nipa or nipa. Say nipa no it means a workforce now here. I bet me your economy na conform no. Winya. Until deliberately came up with some policy. One of them, and I had American lottery now. Yeah, when I had and say, oh, Yankopon, Frisura Babashan. A way of shipping your friends say individuals, energetic youth from Africa to go and contribute to the economy out there.
Exactly.
Because they know so you need to tap into that human capital, human resource. Say we have a after COVID-19 by so over here UK. Look at the number of nurses or most people from Africa. The same human resource because they don't have it. And in Germany, you cried the West. And then they are omonam and almost shaman for kutu pase omo upesa wa. The government will take care of you. They are motivating people say yen give you birth because omotanasi analysis be youthful population they are losing them. And the economy be wouldn't youthful population, the economy cannot survive. But we have it in abundance. A dear initiative and the political concept under penny politics in Africa no poverty and poverty and creating is a multi-dollar industry because when you create that poverty now you impoverish a lot of people and out of that exactly. So poverty has become a deliberate political tool use set to control a lot of the people here. And you are taking away your economic freedom. And then now, Ubedidi, I just offer no. Obeda just offer no. What danka spices here? You need to call him. But in America, you become self-sufficient economically. You are empowered.
Deliberate, Anna.
It's deliberate. Deliberate. That is the concept of power defining politics in Africa. Because there is a way out. Because I'm for ye money ye. Identity. Because leadership now I tell you you can leadership and inspiring somebody to do a dear. If you are not cry any who and so who so to me. So as a leader, you have the vision, then you have your friends ideas. The passion is there. So all you have to do is to leverage the collective energy of the citizens, your positive energy around you. Then you'll be able to come out with initiative because so ideas, now the collective energy of the citizen when he came from the US, he has all the fine ideas, all the fine vision, but he was not able to leverage the collective energy, the positive energy of the country at his back. And the so to be successful, you need that energy.
Sebe amanfo be hu say kwan we ya papa we nam so yi. For instance, when Akuffo says industrialization, you know, a lot of people bought into that because omo free say sa wo kwa Akomadan tomatoes no omo ye. And this will be cause set factory e wa Akomadan. Then people out there do omo dua tomatoes na. Omo nim say ye wi there is a factory out there ye de ko ha obi beto e adwuma. So people bought into those things. But at the end of the day, it turned out to be something. Unfortunately, the very person I didn't see was an only leader. He's not a leader. And Debbie American, what how I didn't say this is governance and all run. To me, I see this whole thing as a Ponzi scheme.
Ponzi scheme.
Oh yes, Ponzi scheme in a sense. Ponzi scheme is a fine act of swindling, like that amount for. That is it. Because so what's here in summer Akosu Okroma, for instance, the Obi Catcher say Trump card and Akuffo the buy to protect the public purse. And out there at the political fringes, answer na Obabe your friend is saying, we know the message you say, oh you're incorruptible. And among four believe you say, oh papa we the Ohana order no hard. On the radar of corruption, say I'm not say analyze it. The number of scandals are erupting this government. But when in governance, there are people from different background, with different ideological orientation, with different perspective, with different interests. And so obiaba the propensity say obiba commit evil a high. But somebody need to assert himself as a leader. Nipani you never look up to you say, hey, minya chronona mebo papa we wo hoyi. That's what I'm saying, say every human being had that propensity to be evil. But the state, the incentives and opportunities, state, say you take it away. Okay. So you take those incentives and opportunities away. In doing so, the state can never afford to be weak or show mercy. These are two things a state can never show. So we ye pet or minor bo. So citizens who say state can show mercy and the state is weaker. Or mobe di diso ama minor say. And this is South Korea in 2016. Obo president be by. Omo friend Park Jin-hyo. Scandal na buy a Samsung group of company. Her apparent to Samsung group of company ya ton phone. Or ne president no. Now they were engaging in a lot of financial way. A cause a huge scandal. At the end of the day, the president had to resign. He was prosecuted. The heir apparent of Samsung was jailed. And then the Bureau of National Intelligence, the director himself also went to jail. We are talking about high-ranking government officials. Yes, see the inside of a jail because of corruption. That is all that leadership is about, because you are setting the state in such a way, say, we are individual, it doesn't matter your status. If you go against the law, you face the consequences. So as a leader, that is what you do. And what our point is in who are for instance, let me take you back to the time of Rawlings. Abraham Rawlings, your president. We are pointing here. The mere fact that Rawlings is a president alone scares you. Because I won't quiet idea. Now what can I say? Hey, now Rawlings or Chiwa, because stories about baby so boy man for crying so as to whether say it true. It's independent personality on
the vice president. You have to tell stories in India.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes. So leadership, among for you are always a reference point. Say nipa no kwaya de e wo suma se kra na okai se papa na wo ho o chemi ade na beba. So the very moment people will go beyond that and do the excesses, it means that they don't respect you. So Akuffo, as he's walking around now, none of his appointees and will respect for him. Because if they have respect for you, then nipa no commit those things na. Oba doing home So he has provided the incentives, the opportunities are there, and he himself has been a subject of, your friends say, a lot of scandals. Fresh on our minds, Al Jazeera incident DSCA, when the president threatened to take the media station on. They called his bluff. Till date, he has not been able to react. The story, and that's how you lose your leverage. The credibility is no longer there. So nobody will take you serious as president, especially when you also have a track record. Say somebody else will guard the state against the excesses of your appointees. And you and our by the clearing agent scandals. We have a lot of state institutions, and now there are new addition the office of the special prosecutor. First of its kind. On one of the buyer. So these powers, these institutions, army or more with these prosecutorial powers. Say Asamoba, they should have an investigate to establish the merit in the case or the otherwise. That is the job by their mom. But Asamoba, that's almost a president can't claim the when an executive president declare Obia as a state institution, you have no this thing to go into those things. Because I know what will be the outcome. President not conclude. Just like the Okan Miami the thing. Investigation. But an executive president, you see, when it comes to being an executive president on issues of this nature, and you don't have an opinion, because you are seen as the CEO of this whole enterprise called Ghana. And when you pass commenter, and you're very, very key. So you just allow the process to go. Don't comment. But the president will move and says, I hope, sir, you come out clean. Now, when I state institution, president will hope so come out clean. Now you go and indict the woman. You can't do that. So the president has created a safe haven. And I was saying compromising. You maybe a 21st century arena soon. I am okay. We himself family and friends governor saying crisis.
Family and friends governor.
And Mate on several platforms for saying or more qualification there. Just go and read about political corruption. One of the key things, chronism and these things. One of them, family and friends, is there. And your mom try no winning answer. Because what it means is say wabusi and nipa are so close you would almost share that position of Wenuma. At the end of the day, you'll be compromised to take some decisions as I will take it. For instance, where Kenoforiata, the why conducting why is the president unable to act? Because or in the family member. And around the president, that tiny band of family cabana or trying to in this administration, look at the number of scandals are involved. And the president has not been able to act in any of the instances. PDS deal by the family members as sabi or muni executive locus biano. Nano Boache Jacoba Bonting, you would see someone okay. There are some people sitting somewhere who think that this whole thing is not government, it's not a state bill around you. Or more of an Nako Brenner was setting up an enterprise called Ghana. And then he has invited them. So they have no respect for anybody. So these guys are thriving with impunity on daily basis. And now mine consistently. So when you come back to why corruption has become a number in the first place, president have failed to exercise that overall boss. Man for who say, oh, Papa we and I want lower the bar. So every appointee who say, this is the time. So my culture said, if you take out the politics, this is a complete steal hour.
But then I because you were president proud to election 2016, the kind of video be or say or incorruptible what it can be or project the vice president Betty as said project under John Mahama in administration she called me the year in Puntudumo Krumano a bit to me aye mohomo be me no anami and say konai na ababedu na benso na the fight against corruption agene say because when him say you see the character of the leader representing the group exactly then as
I think that in the first place, Akuffo any leader. That is what Ghana for Bebre and for money unkoso.
Akuffo any leader.
He's not a leader. And I'm a catcher say I dear be win to me yet. Nasa what the patapa bedges over ya. And Meranin, I would show time for any munyam.
But it's all collections on the party moving in private.
It doesn't matter. Akuffo has never been a leader. Leadership is not about people electing you to the higher office. It is about one kasa or personality or integrity and the kind of way or offer. And then they define a leader. But anybody at all, especially in an era where our political dispensation is monetized. With money, Obia can get to. Because we have some of the regional party chairman in Binuma. Obit me to Galam say all of a sudden whom be free all of a sudden then his regional regional chairman. That person don't be surprised or Chinawa catch us up a president because honestly he has been around for quite a while. So it doesn't mean that we a leader. Akuffo is never a leader. And what tenacity and seminar no kana he was just talking keke. Because if you sit down and do any comparative analysis, now for corruption now Okan under John Mahama. Now for corruption under what is going on. Clearly you see say Akuffo has been using all his time whitewashing Mahama and making him clean. So opportunity now when you saw the president, he's rather using that particular opportunity, and they wash his opponent because I don't know only yet another patapa ababeje. Say Obakaya abra this $1 million scandal by abra Vicky Hammer issued by so okay.
Yeah.
This is a lady all can our radio all can or another for aiding comma ya recording no. Sikano in san kayo. But in the end the consequence be the see. But this in this particular instance, you know, the scan Adeno all can has been actualized as Sikanu guni them. Sikanu guni them. And there are instances in some now you expecting a president Akuffo addo be jinoma kase state you know yenya investigation to the bottom na you making sure say at least one person kwan yam fan set example say by the other appointees you know betunya bibia free but eba na the president remove it to the center na clearing people at the end of the day you know why any deter no that deterrence is not there, so element of deterrence has been taken away. And in governance, whenever that element of deterrence, you know, you free a free day for Obia betimi the ope. And it's exactly the kind of platform Nana Akuffo addo creating for his appointees, you know, just swimming in the pool of your friends saying corruption daily basis, about no investigation. Now even in a timer, Ubenya state institutions crowd also move in to investigate, you know. The president using the powers to go against them. Popular aye dominifu ma who's a money interview or say you can't fast you booting it out all because of Crow and associate and link it to your friend saying some of his family people. At the end of the day or heaven you're putting out when the ruling came from the Supreme Court. At the end of the day the president was faulted. He was not even able to apologize to anybody in this country. What I say? So the air question, for them as for no blame nobody, blame the president, because he's never a leader. I a patapan or buy no the Bajia Kumian or so. So Sa patapan, unfortunately for him, no, he's rather using it to wash his opponent. Because only me. And so has scandals I see o catalog. I mean, yes, a bit me kind. But as a leader, we set up the standard, bar near very high. And then that moral and ethical considerations in your share. Now with the air your appointment and Nippon cry at the Bonia. And your president number catches on resigning. But Nippano or no one can resign. But go to the pastor and check. My incident thereby. You hear a lot of people on TV trying to assign justification as to why my many sika guni them. Woman who saw the letter about one thing. Yeah. Earlier letter not the buy, she could not assign a single reason to justify why those money were in her room. Explanation on the buy and say, oh, Sikane charge sheet in this does not represent the amount involved in this whole thing. But this is a court proceeding that has been running for a very long time. And the question you should be asking yourself, I don't know a newspaper front page and the Chrome Hayatino states no intelligence. President Enyawe, special prosecutor by is he telling us that he has no intelligence? Court case now they were run for years, you know, for months, you know, until again, my medical police station and our report to Maobi, a police officer, and send a case in the Drew court. As a police officer, when such case ever to any man, you own this state a reasonable duty of care. Because $1 million and yes, one person is also going them in foreign currency, good them. Unless if our lances or running microfinance or them, for that one there, we can pardon her. But the only lances are all running microfinance or them. Numbum, when you $1 million, a good them not catch us. Your friend is saying, me $1 million will be a real. It is like so be a baba catcher or say, police in his me the nipatia me free Jim, me buy me neighbor ababefa. The first thing you do is to arrest the person. And no be sent by be a yes, any party free. But the state is such that as I'm buy a cano, all these points, nobody is recognizing them, even the court and its officials. The financial intelligence unit, they should have alerted them. Because what he has to say is $10,000 ever to account to one. They will flag the financial intelligence unit. Say $20,000 ever to account, they will flag them. Your flag, it doesn't mean that we are corrupt. But you need to explain Ajuma we are who sika what you have tax. So nobody is saying that my men are no. But in some she cannot answer them and come out clean. She cannot. I have listened to a lot of some comic characters on TV trying to explain why she had those monies. But you see, that is on the other side. There is no reasonable basis anybody can justify. All right. Because unless she says she's able to prove what your friend said, the tax where you are home, a jumo koye, your source, and answer for bank or your transfer. You see, these are legitimate questions that we need to delve into. But you step aside all this thing and the special prosecutor as usual. Or by why inviting over 100 of people. Me say amfa akokokra kokotuma akoko ni for okroma And some of these things are very sensitive. The Office of the Special Prosecutor is a new creation, even though our your friend is saying police for no investigation. But you see, issues like this, and can you expect the CID to delve details into it to establish the core issues, then the special prosecutor will take it up for prosecution.
I see.
Yes, but what could do say when I started from the beginning to build a case, if you're unable to build any competent case, subsequently we are not issue near Twagu, said yes, I the other way, So the crisis at Ghana is as a result of leadership. Elsewhere, people come with the ideas, with the brains, try to rally behind them, the positive energies of the state. Now, vision no more, you realize it one after the other. Trust and confidence, but with your president, now at any point in time, I say the authority of every president, would you free the trust and the confidence citizens? Say, that trust and confidence in you have no locus playing president anymore. Governance, that government will lose the value. As we speak, go out there and do survey. Mr. Ghana for the kind of trust and confidence they have in this Akuffo government is zero. So this government, the president is just there playing president. He's not a leader, and it's the reason why we are in this mess. And some more can't be able to do anything. So we're not the same people. No one has a Ghana a proud nation. Young IMF and then for no. Look at where we are. We are saddled with debt to the extent say our debt abayen Samantha we who free men and a team, and there seem to be no redemptive alternative aside say you call IMF. Na yen san konko bobusia because the enamu and the anka obi ba dwene ho ne we will not be sitting on TV and discussing scandals. We have a president that Kasamre oni ni team atenase IMF edisika na kakra braen on her own intervention in the initiative ben Asiedu gu akwamu say be betime create job opportunity for the youth. Na ya making sure say economy na afford ya de nhye ABC de agu ho a betime my economy na recover. Nsa mi sha say ekoso what be what is our binding in Shabia say way long term the prospect in the medium term the prospect in and I say short term there's absolutely nothing apart from say young constricted amount for to the extent say even pensioners and kokra for more we or more juma sebi or nisika koto bank I bind the patapad in say gusika so now one person $1 million need them at the time or minor dollar quack ya to the sense say your dollar ni a CD rate o compare business in say to the extent say the information minister at some point in time eba pagana for just say more dollar mon famra na emra out say be ya dollar na betimi appreciate at that time nyina na ma me no $1 million and over need them a minister of state. So it is about the kind of leadership that we have. Leadership, or inspiring, is rather incentivizing and motivating people. President Akuffo Kasad, nothing shows he's a leader. Oh, okay, Abragalam say issue no buy na Ghana for Niabre trying to find a way out. The solution on the buy and saying. Also, chess excavator to Jatum. Nasana President Kasa. Executive president yet to Obama in a democracy. No. We are not in a banana state and we are not in a lawless state. Such comments, Kasa Ansemna, the kind of person you are. Very rowdy person. Because he has no solution. And when the pana no more, yes, I money, people close to him. So, Professor Yasamobai, I was in the field crowd end of the day to be some no media man the camera and number. So the president, the trust and confidence among for one as a leader, a new hobby. That is why the platform near level grounder. Okay,
Mama Chow Noble, one of our ballroom side, you trust in Chow Noble now. Honorable Amadou Sorogo, El Hanum Sorogo for Medina for Sorogo. Sadi way dear. Ebekitaya Kosidache. Ebekitaya Kosidache. It's not just I don't know. Honorable Akwaba.
Yeah, many akuma. I just say.
Nyame adom me hoye na.
Na me tie o na. Seriously speaking, my member a young man ya o tege. So aba wa ya de. Me bana me feel say e ka say when we have the men, we also have to say we have the youth. The future belongs to the youth. And me bana me tie enye so di attempt on the point now to say yes. He knows exactly what he's talking about. But me say ya didi kakra ya tafri kakra ya hu kakra na omo di achi no because seriously speaking, say me tie ne ekoso na me hwe ne ekoso na me hwe nsemo a aban ke kan titru ne kwaku adodankwa akakan kwaku de samine na na ne parliament timi de taso sa naja akope akokobia ayi so yen other team bi ma me na manum na maka chense kwaku president pa de bi wase chale ma mindi kakra enti kwaku start is up a president dina check na yenyina yeses wantie ene owamati kopo amanfo kasa ya but so we na no de no de ba ye no na nsem no doko ewo asichire na wo hwe ne dimina oyakokra ompega na sika osun Ghana opayecho epamucho ya mobo utie nsem ni nyina tu se o papa yi bibi wo no na no kran so se 2016 na ahokyere ne de wiase afa na nyina whether you like it or not na unity ba ne nyina so no ya de niama toto wa otimu say yes yes sabi so wo ba na uko ba be ma se obetwa so onya me che ona akwada no a ya pa utwa no a osu kam ba to paja no ho na onyini na ohun se sabi botto ne tua na se na ode ba ye wo no o ka che ne se nka mitwa ya e be ye wo ya onto ase da enokra abakasa de no antwa aye me yakura nka ba this time no ide nka wu ya onoko tesa na ndc time ya de ne amatoto ofefe eja seminar meka se bia me ndc ni ntimi ka manfo be ka se me bias but so wa obetia international commentators financial institutions projectors o munyina ka se wa obe we ni 2016 ayini bia no ubenya a lot of leeway because niame here was say ye no ayabe macro na 2 point me agina ono John Dramani mama wa ye ni nyina se kai a dum so na ansa na ye ba be kono na dum so no ye yi no afiri okra ema ono ankasa baomia eba be kan se na after all se dum so no ye na ye dia ba ntese ye afiri wa ye mebo ye nsema wa na we refri se dum so ho dada because me call ya MP 2005 for me ye me ranking for deputy ranking for mines and energy me MP under time na Akuffo aye president Akuffo time ne science power agreements with gas Nigerian WAPCO ne ka hono because ne pen interminti no yes sign agreement se wo mo ani wo mo so a na ye ni adibi e betimi de ache wo mo the only thing say ekotu $10 million na Nigeria for $10 million nipa ba akokra eto no botomo otimi yi nti that time no okaya ye kan so ye be so ne nesia ebe konesia yi chukomusa ko cancer president Akuffo efri abaso ama president Mills aba na dum so ejina modendende yen kan kosi nyina amasa hwe bebi ene Ghana ye kwa akodu se utie ne omo ye yen samrani se utie MPs ebinum osla usu ene metie no na Victoria Hammer emra oko dwini ni trimsa onu de nkonya say ya say ni say obi e say wa nya 1 million na ontimi ne nkota so because ka for ya no masmede eti ni ensemo a sebe predu asa osla usu ekekan ye ekan say yen set probe obi anadwene mu keke o enso ene omunyina ye din yete ensemo a jomboadu no mwanum kan ye.
People are angry, whichever way you want to say it. When you hold such a position of honor, yes, Obianim say chrono de yanko report it. But at the time of Nipa Buofunu, yanko TV so yanko speaking the way he's talking. Because at the end of the day, you must take the side of the public. But my catcher say, Governor ye omubu man, it's like a cartel of unintelligent criminals. Criminals are sebi. Yen you see again. So, Omo Kasa, they don't consider where they are sitting and answer the ekoso. But if you check the waves, Ghana for a wolf, and if we are not careful, anything at all can happen. Because Matisa Manfo are worried about, I said, the recent wave of incivility. Boys, no Kasa, they did their tablet and so forth. You see, we are even fortunate. Elsewhere, Omunyanda Argentina TV so express your more opinion and I say for you. Baby, I'm for Tamotuo. We saw what happened in your friends in North Africa. with this emergence of this Arab Spring, as for then by youth unemployment. Because youth unemployment at time no skyrocketed to the extent that we youth are the only thing we did when you desperation. The wave of desperation was so things that nobody could bear. So Samra Abrantia no den porta to kogu ha soldier for police for yini fro otwaja to ne mu then agi train. Come catch us say you can arm robbery need those kind of vices na obehu na you will never see akokora with 50 years or Timotos or Kobokro no ni nyina coming back to the youth. So whenever there is youth unemployment, it threatens the very foundations of our democracy. So as a leader, you do everything to ensure say ubetimi I care about the situation. But in the midst of the SC youth unemployment and nama say youth no even omo de napkonuma omo djuma say omo nya kwan be sin ne aban da so de amanfoka. And you have such a scandal rocking yen threatening the very foundations of our democracy. Oko countries like Sudan, I catch you so call man Sudan then as a forma okwa obati Akuffo say from rebels. What's our dream is say be omu nim nyansa. Omu nim nyansa pa. They were once civil and very intelligent like us. Okoma ebinum medical doctors, ebinum lawyers, ebinum professionals, but okuratu timuram say oye rebel. Why? Because the system are failing. The system has failed to provide the needed incentive for here to survive as a human being. Because system now go against them. So human, we can be that. But when adeno qua to the extremer, people can no longer bear. And then they give rights to the excesses. Even democracy among for free general and so we see was Spain in 2014-2013. Carlos Puigdemont and then in Akuffo, why Barcelona wanted to break away from Spain and unemployment. Because they felt that Barcelona contribution to Spanish GDP na so high because port and exit. Nearma euro Barcelona na euro Spain no about 70% entry point exit in na se but they are not benefiting. You to nya adwuma nye. So if that is the case, the yem break here. We saw what happened. Ekakakra bi enka no so kwaje nsamu. So we are nipa na wo di oman anima. That is what you must avail your mind to. So you are not just providing way, but you also work on the minds and on the psyche of the people. But when corruption is so rampant like this, and you don't see any definitive plan by the president, executive, or anybody say you care about the situation. I don't know today, and near man especially so the level of hypocrisy I choke this country. Now we be some who say somewhere cause when any corruption is somewhere 2016 to 2014 they see and Kadena Kagana baye. Because those days, we saw clergymen standing before pulpit and then as a forum. Yehunsema amoka okroma say ahemfone na sefo well actively involved in partisan politics. But me man begrudge obia because politics na and we live in a liberal society where everybody is entitled say ade ekoso na say na ofri say nkoya everybody is entitled. But we are on an arena times 5 of what happened in the past. But all these people are quiet. That is the level of hypocrisy that is choking. But because as we speak, say a platform that you provided and people are ventilating on various social media platforms. Among for expression more concerns. There are platforms that you to share to interact, having conversation in as a format. And Ghana democracy way, ebianka ya lusu. But people in charge, they see nothing shows they even care. Because the attitude of Nana Akuffo and people around him has been that of indifference. He doesn't care. Now, as a president, Sabi, the very person very close to you as a chief of staff, you're born in corruption scandal, the investigation. So the office now, because of the presidency, has been soiled. Because you can't the chief of staff, I'll call America, friend, the gatekeeper. We are president, our person keep presidency. A dependent the kind of chief of staff away. Because on the only person close to the president answer now when meeting or cabinet to crown on a bit me any more them a queue any Kenyans as a material before you come out to meet your cabinet. So they call them the gatekeeper. That person in Ghana no Kennedy Japan saying on $100,000 on Fanco bribe at was a four now on field with your a main parliament. Issue no buying who's be investigation. The whole presidency, the corruption has surrounded the presidency. It's so enormous to the extent that President Akuffo and his people can never come out of it. And to me say DSC, it's just a sideshow of how corruption has I invaded this particular administration. And the president, and he's never prepared because he himself is involved in this whole thing. That is the kind of bad leadership Akuffo is living. But my worry is who is a 40 years or on high areas in no area. As a former president, sometimes you might always think a time there are certain never be a 1 year. Wait me go back to correct what I say. So we'll be battling, but when the good are plenty, I'll bet me the attitude over it. If you look at the kind of legacy Akuffo is leaving behind, the question I'm asking is, as a former president, what kind of respect and all the officials are Ghana for the Bemano? When the legacy has been nothing but theft, stealing, family and friends, corruption everywhere, and the very future of this particular country has been mortgaged. Or no come I'm mortgaging a future, and all this Sikano is satisfied the dying days fantasies in as for the genie he doesn't care about, because as we speak, look at all state assets they see a come. Statutory funds in as a form sources is a come. So we wouldn't say your fancy Asla. Yeah, mortgagee, get fund your mortgagee, your fancy cocoa, and also the same thing. And now on minor a car a good your conscious make us say, look at the amount of money we are your debt portfolio saying a Coca-Cola 600 billion.
Oh, yes, 7.
Yo.
7. Yes, it's here. On the cocoa board is carrying our account. A bank institution be out the Kabiani, a banker. A banker. Something never come and I call 714 billion.
That's how it's supposed to be. Because cocoa board at the car, and Yamama the Kuti, and you would a Ghana banker. So you see, these people are always, they've been playing smart, thinking, say, I said, you're smarter than Obia. So I'm school, University of Ghana, we are Mubu Dainuguye. And others no call an inferior version of that school. They think they are better and they are knowledgeable than Obia. Over the years, kind of computation about a GDP near that. They factored it in. Yante Kroma about me and the cement in Nasafonia, the first inflation numbers will come. But look, for the first time in our history, look at the amount of money I had the service debt. As of 2 years ago, now you have the over 50 billion and the service debt to Oklahoma. Inflation numbers. I remember President Mills pencil, a single digit inflation number. No? Subsequent days on there up. No? One of the key things that Bahamas will make sure so bring a single digit inflation number. And then 50 to 40. Look at the dollar rate. So there is absolutely no filter. Oh yeah, any comparative analysis. I taking all the economic indicators, indices, whatever statistics be about. So oh yeah, any comparative analysis to the past now. There is no point about me. I can say, Baumia was out there on Twitter every day, insulting amount for Ghana borrowing recklessly. And as for you buy your mobile senior, you didn't be a sikawan and as for Ghanaians believed in them. Ya bobu busiana ya bono kwadi ya bobu sene nyansa nka ho ya bobu sene boom 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 sir, because when Kendoforata started borrowing people caution him say your mind are running you are not running a private enterprise, so when officer wo bobu siano and yes he never listened to anybody. Within a period of 4 years na yankwa on the commercial market in the bond yen na $11 billion kroma say besin ubisa almost a day nobody has been able to explain their yedis as and our minor that come. Now no IMF and yes a Paris club in China for ina Sabi. Do a man or 2 man and IMF deal no cry can was them can as a minor president no and yet a debia or yeah dear way to get us from where we are, and consistently with the airwaves in this, they are just bombarding us with issues of corruption and as a form of state institutions with power and authority. You bet me a resource to go into that crown, not your shares in China. Sir, Papaya, Cathedral Semi and now double identity in as a form. Issue in the state, has shown no interest virtually. So I know the day no in China. You are motivating Obia. We can't say Nifa doesn't hear it to the higher Kasai. Obia has the propensity to be evil. So the state now better take away the incentive and opportunities. Sabi me I deal with far consequences. But when the state constantly provided those incentive and opportunities, and then people will steal because human in his core element is evil. And as a leader, you should know this.
Okay.
But he has created a platform.
Ivan, yakuyenim na Ivan che innocent na otene ka sansuna honorable